Here we go again, CJ. Let me grab a big cup of water. I need some aqua in me. Oh, shit. All right, so we gotta. I forgot to change the vortex. I've been playing Skyrim in my free time on a vanilla Skyrim. All right, enable. This should fix my issue. My mic's already reset on itself a few times today, so we should be fine in that regard. Yeah. Let's see about talking to the Master of Industry and getting that charcoal.
Hello.
Very greedy people after money at all costs.
Greetings, Froki. Lord Regent, how are you this day?
How goes things, Gorm?
Things are well. Carthwayston is already profitable and fully functioning now. Tavern keepers, blacksmiths, traders of all kinds. Besides, the mine's been active thanks to Stone and a few others.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, so things are going well.
That they are. Have you seen the Master of Industry this day?
I have not. No, I haven't seen him. Is there something I can help with?
Perhaps. Do you have access to the large stores of charcoal here in Markarth? The Master of Industry had made a deal with me that if I were to use the charcoal here, I'd receive less septum for my silver ingots. Nonetheless, this is a deal I agreed to.
Yes, how much charcoal do you want?
1,000.
1,000? Do you want more?
Just start with 1,000 and see how quickly I go through it.
Yes, yes. How much ore have you got?
700.
I see. Yes, we can start with 1,000. I think with 1,000 ore, that makes you 500 ingots, so...
I have been very incentivized to make sure that I bring as many silver ingots into Markarth as possible.
Oh, yes, yes. Well... Yes, that is what the management of the mine is for, after all.
Yes. And how is Lordship treating you as the regent?
Terrible. In the truth of it. There's always something going. Do you have handcuffs?
I do not.
Here, let me...
I'll carry this sack down to my horse, so I don't have to walk with it.
There you go, you should have handcuffs now. If any of your guards ever need handcuffs, do let me know.
How do these shackles work?
If you were to look at me, and you were to...
I see. And they open just like this. I see now.
Yes, yes, yes. You have it now.
These...
If any of your guards of your barony need cuffs, tell them to come to me.
I'll send them your way, yes. Clever iron shackles these are, better than the ones I've seen before.
Yes, yes, they're legionnaire kind of tier of shackles.
I have another question for you, Froki, if you will entertain me.
Yes, yes, of course.
Do you know when the moot will be for the Jarl of Markarth? And do you know if you will be taking up this mantle, or another?
I haven't heard anything, but I have a feeling it's going to be this weekend. I just have a feeling.
Very well. I hope it all goes very smoothly and uninterrupted by the troubles of the world. So much has been happening in Skyrim of late. So many terrible things.
Me too. I also too hope it is not interrupted or ruined by a sad state of affairs. So let's keep our hopes up that everything goes well if it happens. Not sure if I will get it, but I have my hopes up. I've done a lot for the hold, and I'm sure the other Jarls are aware of it.
Yes. In a short time, you have revived Markarth far beyond its predecessor.
Gorm and Greta were good people. They were just too busy and too indisposed to deal with the hold.
I understand. I'm not trying to shame them, but your actions here have done much.
Well, I appreciate it, Gorm. Well, good luck to you and your new barony, and if you ever have gold or silver to sell, stop by and let us know. We'll take it all off of you.
Yes, I have some leftover gold from the previous agreements with the old gold mine that I will have processed here shortly.
Well, of course. It's primarily silver we're in need of at the moment, but we'll take either.
Yes, I have the silver mine running around the clock. In fact, when I get there, I'll have to look in the barrel of one of my foremen. The way I pay him is that you'll fill that barrel up, and I'll leave gold in it afterwards. And he'll come and get his gold in case I can't find him.
I'm curious, how much are you paying per ore they bring you?
I've been paying my foreman 8 gold septims for every 20 silver ore they bring me, and then the lesser folks who have not proved themselves just yet, 5 gold septims for every 20 silver ore that they mine out for their labors.
Not bad, not bad. Oh well. Well, Gorm, I wish you good luck in your endeavor, and like I said, we'll take all of your silver off you. We need it constantly. If you can turn it into bars, better. If you don't have enough charcoal or you wish to sell us some ore because you have excess, let us know.
Yes, my lord. And I actually have one more important question that I must know, so I may not confuse things by accident. The standing here in Markarth, how high am I and who am I below?
I see. You are above everyone else, below the court. But if none of the courts are available, you can speak in a less official capacity than the court. You get me?
I understand. I think the entire court is not entirely sure, so I've heard conflicting information. But from you is what matters.
Well, think of it this way. The easiest way to describe it is if I was a king, I'm not, but if I was a king, you would be like a lord. You understand?
Yes, I understand this. And am I a part of the council or akin to it?
By extension, you can be a part of the council in times of need. But more, you operate and manage your own council within your own barony.
I see. Very well. And then I figured...
You're essentially a bannerman.
I understand. I just wanted to know if I was to be coming to council meetings here in Markarth on occasion or not. I do have Karthwasten fully settled. I have my own head village man as my scribe and I suppose steward. I have a marshal of the guard and so on.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, well, if they need handcuffs, let me know and I'll get that all sorted for them.
I will be sending Torin your way, and another by the name of Frostfane.
Oh, wonderful. Well, Gorm, if you need anything, let me know, or let anyone else know. I also have 2 court scribes now, so that hopefully there will be round-the-clock attendance of the court.
Very well. I'll be making my leave then, Froki, if you will.
Of course. Stay safe, Gorm.
You as well, Lord Regent.
Oh, and I hope to see you at the moot if it does happen.
Hopefully I can be around. I would like to be.
It is not required if you're busy, but yes.
Usually I have a lot more time on my hands, but this week things have been semi-complicated. Speaking of Torin, the man we just need to see.
Oh, hey.
Alright, is this the one we're executing?
Yes. You're pulling your pistol.
Oh, thank God.
He's good. He has handcuffs already.
Very good.
Well, I'll leave you two to be on your way. Good luck. Oh, and watch out for any would-be bandits wishing to ransack your mine. If you find them, bring them here, or do what you will with them, I suppose.
Yes, I've already warned a few who seem to be innocent and ignorant, but there are so many stopping by that I think I might have to make an example of a public flogging. Hopefully that will spread word, and if any more heinous acts of pilfering of silver will be handled more firmly.
Take a finger or two.
Hopefully the woodworkers can get some doors in the mines to stop people entering.
Yes, and could we make use of the pillory here in Markarth?
No, of course.
Very good. I will let the other guards know when I have someone in the pillory, so people may stop by and throw tomatoes, lettuce, or whatever they see fit at them for their humiliation.
Ah, well, I would love to watch that also. But, very well, if you need anything or you have any problems with individuals, or one thing I will say, if you do have any notables from other holds come and be disrespectful or whatnot, let me know. Try not to take action yourself. One of the other holds done this the other day and it turned into a bit of a disaster.
I understand the political climate enough that if somebody of importance runs amok, I'll be sure to inform the council and yourself. When my sound resets, I'm just gonna quit and rejoin like I crashed every time. Choked a giant out. Hell yeah. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, everybody.
Ah, Gorm.
Yes, I may have. Sorry, but sometimes I lose my focus. We were saying, yes.
Yes, I was saying I will confer with the council and see if you are welcome at the council meetings. I think it would be better to have you on board, but I'll see in case there's any private details being discussed or such. I'll find out and confer with the rest of the council and see what the opinion is.
Yes, if it does work out in that way, it'd be best to keep me informed in case matters of great importance change involving laws or other details.
Yes, I agree. But for now, I'll bid you farewell. Good luck on your travel back to Karth Wasted. If you have any trouble with any larger groups, maybe an orcish bandit tribe or something of the sort, let me know and I'll dispatch more guards.
Very well. I always have a runner to be ready to send this way in case of emergency.
Of course. Well, good day, Thor. Good day, Gorm.
Yes, I'll take my leave now.
Thank you, Froken.
Best of luck with the amount of weight upon your shoulders.
There's so much weight on my shoulders, you would think there was 2 men on it.
Oh, Froki, the melee is tomorrow, not today.
But how goes things?
How have you been, Torin?
Good, Gorm. How are you?
I am well.
Karth Wasted as well. I was just getting back from a patrol out to there.
Anybody in town?
There was not at the moment. But I did see Baldir, Jarik, Runs Like Wind, Gresha. They were popping in and out of the city earlier, so...
I'll need Baldir's help to smelt all of this silver I have in Karth Wasted, so I may bring it here and gain some wealth.
I don't know where he went. The last thing I heard, they were gonna go to Solitude, but that was a while.
They might very well be back by now.
Do you have access to his house?
Baldir's, no.
I see, okay. I don't either, I was just curious.
I'm not quite sure even where Baldir lives.
He now lives in the Overseer's house, over by the smelter.
I see.
That's the Smithy's house. That actually, I feel like I just heard the hammer strike. Let's head over that way.
This would be a good idea.
Yeah, this way. This way. I could be imagining things, but I swear I heard it. Ah. Must have been the wind.
You're hearing things. That is not a good sign, Torin.
Oh wait, no, no, it's Lysenna. That's what I was hearing. No, I wasn't hearing things. Hey, Lysenna, how are you?
Hello there. I'm good.
Good. Have you seen Baldir?
No, I was looking to speak to him actually. When did you see him last?
Just a little while ago. He was around.
Lysenna.
Perhaps, hello there. I don't believe we've met.
I am the Silver Baron of Markarth, Gorm, ironwill.
Of course, it is an honor to finally meet you, Baron.
Yes. I do need your help in Markarth if you have the time for it. I need someone with skilled hands to smelt my silver. I have all the charcoal involved for the process.
Of course, I can do that, no problem.
We are headed there now if you wish to join us.
Yes, give me a moment to get into some armor and I will join you.
Thank you kindly.
We will be here.
I'll meet you at the gate and then we shall go.
Yes.
All right, we'll see you there.
Is Lysenna an apprentice or a master?
By now, she probably should be master. But, so I'm assuming her and Baldir co-own the forge.
That is good.
I could have that wrong, though.
Baldir has made it his goal. I think he has succeeded for all of his hard work.
There was Master of Industry.
Yes, I have no longer need for him this day. I came to the city for charcoal and Froki gave me what I needed. Seems the Master of Industries, well, in a rush.
Indeed.
Come on, Bjorn. Stubborn horse.
What's up, chat, by the way? Welcome in, everybody. I didn't get a chance to say hi to everyone. What's up, Brock the Sea Pop, Mole, Charbone, Swiggity Switty, Liam Tran? Are we missing anybody else? If you are in here, say hello. What's up? What's up? Oh, yeah. Welcome in. Ooh.
Delicious wine.
Vishk, how you doing? Visk.
The Silver Baron is live, yes. And it is good to be, as it were. My voice will ring true throughout the reach of Markarth.
Now then, sorry for the delay. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, let's head out.
That's quite the armor.
Indeed, I made it myself.
Impressive. Hopefully one day I can find myself with such impressive armor as well.
Of course, I sourced the metal from the East Empire Company and I was lucky enough to get my hands on the goods, but I know some of the other customers were not so fortunate.
Yeah.
How does it
Tough.
compare to
Baldir's looks
steel?
like it's been tough.
I believe it is stronger than steel, or so I have seen thus far.
What about orichalcum?
I believe they could be of similar strength. I'm not entirely sure. I have not done thorough testing yet.
Thorin, do you think I'd look well in Dwemer metal?
Absolutely. That's why I'm looking for some.
There are a couple different designs. The Dwemer, I believe they had different subcultures within the society. There were, I believe, southern and western Dwemer and such. And this one, I believe, is, I'm not sure exactly, but it's of the Veloti design. There's another which is a bit more slim, I suppose, but it has some purple or colored cloth on it as well.
Is there any with green?
I don't think so. Any of the Dwemer designs that I have seen, they always have some sort of purple or perhaps a blue cloth accompanied with them.
I'd like some sturdy armor from my ancestry at some point.
Indeed. I think if you don't already, I think the design of our ancestors, the steel plate armor would look quite good on you.
I do have a set of it, yes.
I don't know. I think you need something more Nordic.
I wish to purchase a helm from the companions.
What do they look like? I'm unsure.
The ancient Nord helm of my ancestors.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I know what you're saying.
What's up, Neon Lights?
I also happen to come into possession of one of those Skyforged steel weapons. One of my friends gave it to me.
Ooh, is it a sword?
Battle axe. I will show you whenever we get to Cartwasten, or perhaps I can show you now.
Let's make haste. Now ride ahead and get the silver prepared.
Alright.
I'm doing good. What's up, Jess Kaz? How you doing, welcome in? What, evening adventure? Been watching you through the magical portal. Not going to lie to you, child, but I found your behavior quite unsettling at first, but the joy you bring to others' adventures enlightens things. One doth not know thee, expecteth him to communicate in this way in the written form.
What concerns did you have with Gorm?
Howdy, cowboy. Silith has Canon Computer Tech SO Neon. Pretend you are from the Clockwork City. Just having a giggle. Love Skyrim and all things. Hell yeah.
Things are officially going very, very, very well for us. The Great Sky Square. The Great Sky Square. Oh, that looks so horrible, but it sticks out. That's awkward.
RP can be a dangerous watch.
I like to think I have a wizened character's voice. Bjorn prefers the hill for some reason or another. And for your labor, Lasana, how many septums would you like?
I can't ask much of you, Baron. I suppose. Well, how many ores do you have for me to smelt?
I have. We'll see here in a moment.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Looking around, heard there's things to do in Carthwayston.
Well, there is a established barony here. We have mines.
Is that so?
Yes.
Is there business to do here?
Over to the left over here, that is an inn slash general goods store. If Thaddeus is in,
Let's see here.
he has plenty to trade, and then you could talk to one of the foremen about mining if you wish to mine here.
I have
But I don't
735
believe
silver
there are any,
ore and 361
We're
gold
going to take a look
ore
around and see.
and
what is
1,000 charcoal.
Oh,
All right.
See what
wow,
would be of
that
any
is
use to the
quite the
economy.
amount.
Thank you.
I suppose, I think only perhaps 1 or 2 septums per ingot, say. So it takes 2 ore and 2 charcoal to make 1 ingot, so...
I am paying you for labor. I already have all the materials here. How about I pay you 100 gold septums for your work? This is agreeable.
Of course, that sounds fair to me. I don't want to rob you or anything.
It would be different if I was selling you the ore. All right, then follow me. And would you carry this sack for me?
Ah, yes, of course. Hand it here.
Whatever you have left over, I'll take back. And once the
Of
work's
course.
done,
Would you prefer me to make the gold ingots or the silver ingots or a mix of both?
I want the silver ingots made first, leftover charcoal for gold.
All right. I'll get to work. It may take some time, and
I have a smeltery right up there.
excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for your labor. Now let me talk
Of
to my
course.
other guests. Travelers,
Hello.
Greetings.
and what are your names?
I am Suna.
I am the Silver Baron to Garthwayston. Gorm.
I recognize
Ironwill.
you from Markarth.
Yes, perhaps we have spoken before. Were you... You were there looking for business a while ago, and I was worried you may have been a Forsworn. Is that it?
A Forsworn? Not me. I don't believe you are speaking of the same man.
Perhaps it was a different time, but I remember your voice. It was brief, though. And,
Yes.
Who is your friend here?
I am Ysmir.
Welcome to both of you to Karthwasten. Are you looking for work, a place to stay, or what is on your minds?
We were checking out the area. We heard rumors of business to do here, coin to be traded. This interests me.
Well, there's plenty of that for sure. You know of the new laws of Markarth, do you? Or would you like me to tell you?
The new laws of Markarth. What is that?
You don't know what laws are?
You said the new laws.
Yes.
Are there old laws and new laws?
Yes, you see.
That I should be aware of.
We have a new Jarl Regent. Not Jarl, Lord Regent. In the meanwhile, before a Jarl is appointed to Markarth again. One of the new laws implemented in the Reach is that all ore is to be mined by those with proper permissions by a parchment from the Lord of Industry. The same for those who are hunting within the lands. Now here in Karthwasten, and wherever my holding reaches to, I can give those temporary permission to mine and hunt on my behalf, and I will pay them gold septim for their labor.
I see. And when you hunt, you accept pelts?
Yes.
What about the leather?
I don't need it processed. I usually keep the pelts to be taken to the Trade Authority or other places.
My experience with the Trade Authority is that they pay almost double or more for the leather instead of the pelts.
I think it depends on the kind of pelts you bring in. I know that deer and bear are vastly different in how much they will pay.
I mention this because I have a large bundle of leather in my pack. 43 leather.
You should talk to Morgil Grungus for that. He's the stable master. He'll
Markarth.
Yes.
I see.
I just sold some leather to him earlier.
How much does he sell for? What is the rate?
He bought mine from me for 4 per because the Skyrim Trade Authority has dropped their price on leather to 1 per.
I see.
This is outrageous.
Indeed.
I also have a saber cat pelt if that would interest you.
Well, when it comes to all of these goods and so on, you're better off talking to the general store here, ran by Thaddeus Shearbuckle. When it comes to these kind of goods, I only care for the silver in the mountains.
I see. I know of an associate who specializes in the mine. I'll let him know of this change in laws.
Yes, and I can always use more laborers up this way who are skilled in the pick.
Of course. Right. I'll be on my way.
Safe travels, divine blessings, and all that.
Of course.
Thank you.
You are the smith from Markarth, are you not?
That is right. Hello, Sinnix.
Greetings. Well met again.
Indeed.
I do not believe we have met.
I don't think so. I don't know you. I am Lysena.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Indeed.
You are the smith.
Interesting characters.
Yes, I am. One of the 2 smiths in Markarth.
That is
brings you out
interesting.
this way.
I am conducting some business for the Baron here in Karthwasten.
Some business. Anything we can get it on.
Yes.
Well, if I'm not sure if you can cast ore into ingots or not. I'm not sure if you'd have the skill to do so, but perhaps one of you could get involved in the mining here, or perhaps get into the smithing trade as well.
Do you require charcoal?
Me? Well,
Yes.
we always do need charcoal. I'm well supplied for the moment here while I'm working for the Baron, but in Markarth we do always need more charcoal.
I see. Ysmir, seems that you have a trade then. You should work on this
I believe
charcoal
I do.
business. Bring in the coin.
This does sound rather exquisite in business ventures.
In your travels,
Avoid-
out there on the road, Karthwasten is looking for both a good bard and someone to keep the tavern busy with meals and drink.
This is very
Tavern
important.
requires meals and drink.
Yes, and the position here is so that they would live here in Karthwasten and pay taxes and so on. They must be dedicated to the village if they are to have this position.
I see.
here. So on your travels,
That
if you
is
find
understandable.
somebody who is worthy of this position, please do send them my way. And
Yes, of course.
if they do come saying that you have sent them, I will reward whoever does with 100 gold septum.
That is understandable.
We will
We'll
be
do
on the
this.
lookout, sir.
Very good.
We will stay in touch, Lysana. In with the charcoal.
Yes, that is good to hear. We are also looking for
Check inside the
apprentices
mines
for
in
the
case
forge
anyone
and
busies themselves in
Markarth,
there that
so
shouldn't.
whatever you decide on, we will have a lot of dealings.
Of course, of course. I must catch up with Sune, so I do not lose him.
Of course, don't let me hold you. I'm resting for a moment, Gorm, but I can give you what I have made so far if you wish.
Let me open up. See this barrel right here. This one you can get
Yes.
into easily. Go ahead and put it in there for now.
Of course.
And if you're hungry, you also may rest inside our tavern.
That's good, thank you. It's quite tiring work, but I'll do my best.
Are you in need of anything to eat or drink?
Perhaps a drink would do.
Are you one for wine?
I do prefer the ale, but I'm not going to complain if you have something for me to drink.
I'm not one for wine either. This was a gift to me from some Osmir.
Ah, I see. Must be some of the fancy stuff then.
Perhaps.
Well, thank you. This would help.
You're most welcome, Lysana. And it is a pleasure to have you here in my barony.
Of course, I traveled through Karthwasten before. It is good to see people living here. And I hope that it will bring more people to the Reach and to the city of Markarth.
Yes, I think I have succeeded in this. Of next Friday's ceremonies and festivities, we'll have plenty of new people here in no time. Plenty of drinking, fighting to be had, bard music, and so on.
That is excellent to hear. To tell you the truth, it's been quite boring in Markarth lately for the past couple weeks. Not many people passing through buying armor or weapons or anything, so it's been pretty slow, but perhaps I shouldn't complain. It being quiet is sort of a good thing, rather than all of the problems that seem to be taking place in Windhelm and Riften and all over Eastmarch.
Yes, some of the folks here in Karthwasten have come to the joke that when my barony began, I took all the good men and women with me.
Perhaps that is so. I don't know, but as long as you bring more people to Markarth then me and Baldir will be very happy.
There are a few small things Markarth will need to make it a lot more busy during the day, during the night. So if eventually we ever get a wagon service out this way, it would be most beneficial. As well, it would be important that we get the proper priests here to ensure our temples are functioning properly with the right medicine and healing aid that we will need for future situations, I presume.
Indeed. Although the terrain is difficult around most of the reach, it would be very helpful to people, especially those conducting their business.
Yes. But I am in the mind of believing that Markarth soon will be the jewel of Skyrim. The emerald jewel of Skyrim.
I would agree. Or as some people have called in the past, what was it? The Silver City or such and such.
Yes, I believe with the mint being here, the amount of gold septums to be made and flowing through the hands between Karthwaste and the Markarth and beyond will hopefully interest many to come here and make a life.
That is true. There is many the business opportunity for those who have the dedication for such things.
Yes, I am in agreement on this. Let me show you the tavern, Lasina. This way.
Ah, of course. Can't have a town or a barony without a good tavern.
Yes, it might be smaller than what most people are used to, but Karthwaste has its own unique charms, I'd say.
Well, as long as it keeps out the cold and brings in people, then that is all that matters.
There's but one rule inside this tavern. There's a chair that belongs to me, and none are to sit in it.
I see.
It'll just be this one right here. After long days of haggling, dealing with travelers and so on, if I come in here to rest, I best be having a seat available to me, especially on busy nights.
Indeed. It is quite a charming little place.
Hopefully, in the weeks to come, it'll be one of the more busy locations here on the side of Skyrim. Me and my friends here, my kin, we keep it awfully busy. Isn't that right, Torrin?
Yes, sir.
Plenty of travelers come through here, and word has spread quickly already. And this bodes well for everything I have intended. After all, I am an ambitious man.
Yes, I can see many people enjoying it here, and those of Markarth even. I don't see many people in the tavern there too often, so perhaps if they wanted to take a stroll, they could come here to Karthwaste and to have a drink.
Let me ask you, Lasina, what was it that brought you here to the Reach, anyways? What allured you?
I suppose I didn't have many places to go after, well, Falkreath. I'm sure you know of what happened there.
Yes, I was there. And I'm disappointed to say, I feel that I was on the wrong side of it. Then, I was making use of my abilities in combat as a mercenary, and I was hired in to the High King's army.
I see.
But that was no noble battle, that was a slaughter.
Indeed. It was a tragedy, to be sure. Many good people were killed that day, and I'm sure it's something that will not be soon forgotten by the people of Skyrim, myself included, along with a few of the others who survived it. But I suppose it is not good to dwell on such things for too long either. We have to move on with life, and well, there's always another day's work to be done.
Yes, dark times they were, and of course you have my condolences. But they are all in Sovngarde now, if that was where they chose to be. Fighting and drinking with their comrades, endless wars, endless merry, and so on.
Indeed. I sometimes feel guilty that I did not join them that day. But perhaps it wasn't my time. I don't know.
Well, Sana, it brings me joy to hear that you would wish to die in battle with your comrades. But as one who is wizened as myself, I've learned that many Nordlings are all too eager to find themselves glory in death. Perhaps, in the folly of that, they leave behind Skyrim and her people much too soon. Especially during these days when there's so much to do, so much to accomplish. I know eventually I will be in Sovngarde, and I know I've earned it 3 times over, if not more. At this point in my life, as an old warrior. But don't be hasty. Everyone has a fate to play. Thaddeus Shearbuckle, what do you need?
Oh, well, Rancer here was looking for you, and I said, I'll bet Gorm's in the inn, sitting in his chair, and well, here you are.
This is a new guard. I don't think I've met this man before.
Nay, I've been the guard for quite some time.
Oh, I am Gorm Ironwill, the Silver Baron of Markarth now. And how can I help you?
It's good to finally... Hey, I was in talks with the previous Baron. Obviously, he left on very poor terms, but I was hoping to find some sort of house or something within Carthwason. I was to be dedicated guard of Carthwason.
Very good. The guards here will not be paying taxes, since they'll be actively putting their life on the line, enforcing my laws within the barony. And you'll be paid handsomely here soon. So far, I believe I'm paying the current guards 50 gold septim a week, but this will change. We'll be changing it to a much higher rate. But I must know what I make by the end of this week, by next Friday, on how much gold septims I'll be bringing in. But if the math seems right from the abacus, we might be pulling in over 5,000 gold septims a week, if not more. And by the end of the month, potentially between 60,000, if not more, with hard work and dedication. This place will be very profitable, and I'd like to pay my guards here a reasonable wage.
Aye, well, I won't ask for a wage as of yet, but I have been coming between Markarth and Carthwason as we've been ordered to anyways. My main goal here was not only to keep Carthwason safe from the bandits in the Forsworn, but also perhaps find accommodation here.
Well, the barracks is where most sleep. There's also space inside the mines with a nice small mead hall put together inside there. You could always sleep in the tavern on occasion, but the only beds I have available would be in the barracks. It is fairly cramped there, and I already have my marshal living in my house with me as well. And then here in the tavern is also the general store. As you can see, it is quite cramped. Oh, though I do know of another place you could live. There's a camp nearby. that it is now going to be part of my barony. It is an old rebellion camp that's been being repurposed as a blacksmith. And there's plenty of tents there, but that is meager living without a proper roof. But these are the options you have.
I enjoy my time outdoors. Would it be possible to get some sort of private storage?
Yes, you'll need to speak with the steward next time he's available. And let him know that the Silver Baron of Markarth will be needing more storage for the people who now live here. And his presence will be greatly requested and enjoyed as well.
I see. I'll talk to, it was Ahmed, right?
Yes, Ahmed.
I will talk to him as soon as I see him around Markarth. But in the meantime, Gorm, it's good to finally make your acquaintance. And I'll be around making sure ruffians aren't pilfering the mines of Markarth.
Are you aware of the new laws in the hold? Have you kept up with the parchment?
I have read the notices, yes.
Very good. Here in Markarth, though, I'm in charge of how we handle them, for the most part, as long as they're not someone of great significance from another hold. Peasants, travelers, and so on, I can handle here in Markarth. Though, for minor offenses of pure ignorance, a fine of 50 gold septim is what I'd like, to hopefully start teaching folks a lesson out here. But if they are disrespectful and rude, do not want to pay this fine, they will be publicly flogged in front of the rest of Markarth. And for much more egregious offenses and repeat offenses, they're going to be considered bandits and dealt with accordingly.
I know how to deal with a bandit.
Very well. The silver is the lifeblood of Markarth and the mint. We have lots and lots of gold septims to be made here. And let's not have it sullied by a few outsiders wish to take advantage of our mineral rights.
I would not have it so.
Yes. Is there anything else I can do for you, Rancer?
Nay, I will make my way to Markarth, patrol the roads, and then try to find Ahmed and tell him of what you need here in Markarth.
And if you are feeling bold, you could even perhaps ask Froki, the Lord Regent. He always seems keen and eager to do his part and help the people of Markarth out, but I know it'd be an unneeded journey, perhaps, for him to come out here. I know he's quite the busy man. But yes, if you're feeling bold, ask him as well.
I've known Froki for some time, so I will ask whoever I see first, starting with the steward. But if Froki is around, I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Yes.
Well, I won't keep you any longer, Gorm.
Very well. It was nice to have your presence and to finally be acquainted.
The pleasure is mine. I'll be seeing you. And you, Torin, and Thaddeus.
See you, Rancer.
Stay safe.
And you, Lade. What is your name?
Yes. I am Lysena. I am one of the smiths in Markarth.
I see, Lysena. Good to finally meet.
Yes, well met.
Well met. I'll be seeing you all.
Torin, go and check
very
the
well.
mines. Make sure no one has snuck in while we're in here having this conversation.
Do you require some privacy, Baron?
I do not. Sharebuckle, how goes your general store? Have you made any coin yet?
I have. I've traded for quite a few things. Not a whole lot of coin, probably around 40 septum. But I have bartered with some folk to get some good, and I have made acquaintances of people who are willing to gather for me. I also wish to discuss the potential innkeeper and chef, if you have time.
Yes, I would like an innkeeper here. one willing to live here and stay here and spend most of their time on Karthwasten, someone who has the availability for it. And that, as well, I would like a bard to live here in Karthwasten.
Yes, the bard. I believe I may have a lead on a bard and someone else who wants to live here. But I would like to discuss the potential possibility of a very close friend of mine. I believe Torin may have mentioned her, Gresha Jarl of the Dushnik Jarl.
Yes.
Would you be open to her at least manning the counter during some of the odd hours?
I have already had a conversation with her. I said if she wanted to make some coin here and there, she could come and do that, and I would ask for 10% of what she sells during these odd hours. But I told her I am mostly looking for someone who can live here. But if she wanted to peddle wares during the times others can't, she would be welcome to. And I know she has already mentioned that she has plenty of other obligations as well.
Indeed. I didn't want to pile more onto her. It's just, I feel like, in terms of people who are welcoming, in terms of people who are competent, I don't think you'll find a better chef. She's quite the conversationalist. I believe she would be quite the boon for Karthwasten to have her here in the inn. She would draw people and she would keep them here.
I think that would be valuable. Perhaps part of her task is to help me find someone to also facilitate what I'm looking for.
Yes, I believe maybe we could have her be, for lack of a better way of putting it, an inn mother, and perhaps she could be in charge of finding the chefs and those who are to man the stoves in the front desks here, while I manage her and the general goods store, as well as my potion ware.
Very good. What was it else I wanted to ask? Yes, for taxes, today is Friday. I'll give any store owner who's not quite ready, who already works here, ample time to gather the coin. But will you be willing to pay your septums for your store this day, or would you prefer to give you some more time for next Fridays?
I should be able to get that done today. You'll just have to give me just a little bit of time, probably an hour or so, maybe slightly more.
I'll pay it right now for him.
No, you don't need to do that, Tor.
Store owners and business and so on, they pay 400 gold septums every week.
Indeed. I have been working on the stock for the guard, Gorm. I don't know if you wish to see what I've made already, but it's well over 1,000 septum worth of potion.
Very good, very good. Pardon me, I need to make sure I put away what Lysana has worked on so it's not stolen.
Of course, thank you.
Say.
Torin, have I already paid you?
You gave me some gold yesterday, yes.
Very good. I might start paying you your entire wage for each month, to make things simpler.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
We'll start this on the 1st. I will pay you the entire amount that I would like to keep you in mind on. And how much did we agree upon? Remind me, please.
Well, we haven't necessarily agreed on any amount of money except for the 200 gold, but you said once we figured out how much you were going to be making.
How much is a captain paid every week?
Let me think about that.
As a guard, you're paid 400 gold septums a week, yes?
Yes.
How would you like 800 gold septums a week?
I will take that, yeah. Yes, sir.
Very good.
That would put me at lieutenant, so I'll take it.
We're gonna need a proper chest here soon. This is for next week, ahead of time.
Okay. I was gonna say, you already paid me this week, sir.
I did. I want to make sure that you have gold to spend when you need it as well.
Thank you. I need to talk to Baldir or Lysena about commissioning some armor. I would like some dwarven as well. I've been hunting for some.
Where should I lock this? This looks good.
Someone's hungry. Oh, it's your horse up there eating from that tree, I see.
Yes. How toils the work?
Good, very tiring indeed, but I have some more ingots ready for you.
You're doing well. And how much charcoal do you have left? Will you need more?
I may need more for the gold ore, but I should be able to make a decent amount of gold ingots once I have silver done. It will just take some time.
Alright, I can head to Markarth and bring down another 1,000 charcoal, if need be.
Ah, excellent. I will remain here, working if you wish.
I appreciate it, thank you. And let me pay you now, since you've already done some of the work.
Of course, thank you. I may need to see about getting an assistant soon. Although Baldir co-owns it, I will need an assistant of my own, I think.
Perhaps I can offer you a hand with Odysseus, one of my blacksmiths here in Karthwasten. He has a camp nearby with everything he needs to work.
Yes, that could be very helpful. We are looking for apprentices for the smithy in Markarth, so if you would wish to have him work there with us, then I'm sure I can speak to Baldir about it. It would help him gain experience as well.
I would like him to participate semi-regularly, so that he's also around here when needed.
Of course. If I do see Baldir later, I will speak to him about it, and I'm sure we can have him work with us. We would be paying him as well as him learning a thing or two from us.
I think he would appreciate this greatly. He does need gold septum. He has recently traveled to Skyrim, I believe, from Cyrodiil.
I see. Yes, it's always good to get more skilled hands, especially in the forging.
Yes, and like I said, do appreciate you coming here to help me. And I might ask upon you once or twice a week for this, if you are available when my blacksmith isn't.
Yes, I usually am available around this time each week, perhaps even earlier, and during the weekend as well.
All right, I'll keep this in mind, Lasana. I won't keep you now. You have plenty of work to do.
All right, I'll get back to it.
Interesting. Okay. Wow.
No,
you think you would be paying a premium for these potions?
Oh yeah.
Didn't the Master of Trade say that your guards are going to wear the same as Markarth's guards?
Just the droughts of enhanced stamina are over 500 septum, and I have quite a bit. And that's just that's at alchemy.
Yeah, they want the guards that look the same.
Yeah. So my theory is that he's sold a bunch of horses, so he's got a bunch of money that he's sitting on. And so he's probably just buying stuff at good prices and hoping to sell it at some point.
I see. Well,
selling and breeding horses certainly does make a man very rich.
Well, I'd say it wouldn't hurt for me to go over and check to see what he's buying these potions for. So, have you seen him?
I have not, but if you make your way towards Markarth and you see miners skilled in the way of the pick, please do send them this way. I'd like some more silver harvested.
Of course.
About something.
Of course. I will. I'm gonna make my way to Markarth. If I see anyone, I will send them this way. I may have I may have met someone of a miner who has quite the reputation at large production mining. The problem with that, Gorm, is while I'm familiar with who they're associated with, it is an Altmer who I have ran into quite some time ago, someone who was an Altmer raised by orcs, who I inspired to be an alchemist several weeks ago. Since then, they've become a master in their trade and made plenty connections themselves, and I'd happened to run into them the other night, and they spoke to me of someone quite skilled in the pickaxe, who was very well versed in producing thousands of ore every week. I believe they may have be of some use, but I didn't want to commit to anything, considering the one who I spoke to was an Altmer, and I know that I just do not trust them. I need to get other opinions on it. I feel like I'm a good judge of character, but I've been fooled in the past.
You never know who might be a spy these days. Such hardships we endure. But my friend Sheerbuckle, pardon me, how was your trip to where I sent you? Was he around to sell me silver?
Unfortunately not, Gorm. I made it out there, and he had already gone to bed. That being said, I was then followed for about an hour or so by someone I could not identify. I decided I would go gather ingredients in the hot springs, and when I noticed they were still stalking me, I decided to head up towards Riften and collect some scaly foliota from the birch trees there. It was there that I believe I lost them, but then was stalked again by the vampire who, at least from what I could tell, who assaulted myself, Ahmed, and Blue Flame on our way down from the mountain.
You must be careful traveling at night by yourself. But
indeed,
if you are willing, take my horse to Windhelm and see if you can find my friend and see if he wants to bring his ingots here. And I can purchase them or split what they are sold for once they are brought to the steward and or Froki.
Indeed. Well, I must make my way to Markarth first, but afterwards I will return, and I will head that way.
Very good, Shearbuckle. Thank you kindly.
Of course. I'll take my leave.
Hey, Thaddeus, whenever you get to Markarth, if there's a tailor out there, will you send them over here?
Certainly.
Well, as long as it's not like Talvis or Ralos or...
I have not seen them in around 4 days at this point. I don't believe... Well, if they are there, I certainly wouldn't send them here, considering they were accusing me of all sorts of things.
Right. But yeah, someone good. Give me, I just saw someone going in there. I'll be back.
Oh, yes. Gorm, I shall return.
Yes.
I saw you run in here. I was wondering who it was.
It's I, my lord. I'm glad to see you're all right.
Good to see you as well. I'm glad it's one of our own. But I was hoping it was a fucking random brigand or vagabond.
Get a little excitement.
I'm sorry.
You're all right.
There has been plenty of bandit sightings around here lately, and unfortunately they keep disappearing before I can reach them. There's also been a few Argonians causing problems by throwing rocks at lords and barons and so on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, they came here. Yes, they came here last night after we got told about them in Falkreath.
They threw a rock at me.
We chased them for like 20 minutes, all over Karthwasten and Markarth. I was in Markarth, but apparently Gorm
I've been given the okay to shoot them on sight.
Yes,
that's what I...
They have... one of them did feel the power of my axe from horseback at least, but he didn't go down.
One of them got lit on fire by Zevran and didn't go down, and then I also slashed one with my Orcish blade and didn't go down.
But there's more than one?
There were 3.
Yes, 3.
They're also wanted in Riverwood and Falkreath.
And Solitude.
What the hell? It seems organized.
I think eventually they're going to find themselves in an early grave. Forever.
Indeed.
Has anything else been going on around Markarth and Karthwasten recently?
It's been quiet today.
What do these bandits look like?
3 Argonians, 1 of green scales, 1 of red. The other I didn't get quite the good look at.
If I were an Argonian, I would hide underwater. Maybe they have a aquatic hovel. To hunt an Argonian, we need an Argonian.
Let's get holds the line.
Very well.
He doesn't like the water though. He'll tell you like, "Oh, I don't like water." And I'm like, "Well, what is that? How does that make sense? You're like from a water-blocked territory."
Sounds like hogwash to me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to report into Markarth and see about my pay.
Oh, yeah.
Were you about to say good luck?
No.
Very well.
But now that you say that, yeah, good luck on getting paid. I did see Froki there earlier, so I mean, you actually might
Excellent.
I'm going to mine this corundium up ahead.
My lord, do you have anything planned where you might need my presence?
The town has been busy of late. Having an extra guard here, spending some time about would be useful.
Very well.
And if we do transport that silver, we will need...
Yes, we'll need other guards to join us, at least 4 or 5.
As you command. Okay, I'll head back to Markarth and then return here.
Safe travels, Gothmir. Dude, roleplaying a vampire would be fun. I like playing villains. I'm really good at playing villains as well. Would you guys want to see me play a vampire or a werewolf first? I think I'd do them both really well. Ugh. What's up, Swiggity Swooty? How you been? Swiggity Swooty? Coming for that booty. Ooh-wee. Yeah, boy. Is there any more of this ore around here?
I was looking around, I didn't see any.
Oh, I must return to, Froki. I have to give him news.
Oh, alright, yeah, let's go.
Oh! Lysenna, I must return to Markarth for a short correspondence with Froki. I'll be back here shortly. I should not be gone all too long.
Of course, I will remain here and stay working. I'm just resting for a moment.
Very well, and I will return with more charcoal as well.
Excellent.
I forgot I needed to resolve the matters of the mine and buildings.
What do you mean?
The old one, the iron mine.
Oh. Too bad Jarik is apprenticed to Zevran now.
And I don't think Baldur can own it because he has the blacksmith now, so...
Yeah.
It was going to be left to somebody else anyway, so I sold it to Elboreth, this Dunmer woman, for 5,000 gold septum.
I see.
He's more friendly than he appears. At first, he'd look out for his clan and friends. Bearbears and wereboars, netted through a growl mod with lycra. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Ran off the road. All kinds of werebeasts. I'd like to roleplay my werewolf guy as someone who's kind of erratic and has a hard time, you know, blending in and stuff like that.
Probably works well. I found this by chance. You can have it.
Greetings.
Sure, some spell fling will like it.
Yo, Gorm. The Jarl has,
No, not that one,
I
sorry.
believe he's gone to sleep.
That
or
one.
on some sort of business trip.
Oh, interesting.
Anyways, he's unavailable. I talked to him. He said we need
How
to
much
get
for the
to
rest?
the steward.
Let's just do
with
it
the
around.
discount of the magic, huh?
Nay, he is not.
Let me count this up here.
Very well. What was that came up
we're
here for
looking at-
again, Torrin? I have just forgotten.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of a discount. It's gonna be 105 septum.
What you came here for?
Yeah, yes.
The drought
To
itself
talk
of
about
enhanced stamina is, 50.
passing over your
The
mind.
potion of
Yes,
fire
yes,
is
I remember
60,
now,
and the
yes.
circumstances in the Berserker is,
Proper chaos, yes. Yeah, I kind of forgot there for a second, Larry Burns.
You know, the funny thing about my vampires, he probably would almost never shake hands with anybody. With the, you know, the, using the, you know, the Lord Someone's name ability thing. Chaos. My video is halfway done rendering, by the way, chat. Caleb, they are never there. You should challenge his jarlship. Caleb, Froki has taken up Lord Regent, and he's been there quite often. So has Ahmed. I've seen them much more than the previous Jarl. Caleb? I also, unfortunately, the way things work with the power-hungry Empire, or Whipped Empire and the power-hungry Thalmor, is that the Jarls aren't decided by other Jarls, really. Is that entering the city? Looks like one of our own.
Yeah, looks like Rancer.
Yes. Ooh-wee. We'll see where this RP goes. Ooh-wee. Didn't realize 250 silver ingots is quite hard to produce. I wish I had the skills of a blacksmith to make this all but easier, but the calling of a warrior is what I seek.
Yeah, I wonder if... Yeah, I wish there was something I could do too, but there's only so much a warrior can help with.
Yes.
If you need something dead, I can do it.
This is all I'm good at.
This is how I fell most of my enemies with that attack. That's use and skill.
Yeah, that just like that orc in Whiterun.
Yep. Anybody come up here past you?
Oh, hello. I have some more ingots ready if you wish.
Oh, wait a moment. I am in no rush. How do you like it here in Markarth after leaving Falkreath?
It's alright, I suppose. It's quite the interesting city. Interesting people. All different sorts. I suppose it's safe, at least for the most part, besides the odd bandit. And but I haven't seen many of those reachmen as of recent, but it's pretty safe within the city, at least.
Yes, it has been quiet here in the Reach of late, which is good, besides the few small issues I have on my borders. But I hope you have plenty of friends and things you can do around the Reach that you enjoy. I know, certainly from experience, that losing friends and the grief that comes with it is only a wound that time can mend itself.
Indeed. I suppose the most difficult part was going somewhere unfamiliar and meeting new people and having to trust them and so on and so forth. But it worked out pretty well. About as well as it could have, I think. I was lucky to meet Froki in Markarth when he was still a smith there and begin working for him.
I believe Froki was also from Falkreath, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that is correct.
Hard times, yes.
Indeed. I've heard of people spreading rumors about, I'm not sure if you've heard about it as well, people spreading rumors about the court of Markarth and the Jarl Regent himself and such. People saying atrocious things like he's, I don't know, some sort of cultist, even that he murdered the previous Jarl and such. I don't know how people come up with these things. Some of them are ridiculous.
Although the rumors came from the ones who used to run Karthwasten. They tried to pressure the Jarl, or I guess acting regent, into further power here. And they disrespected him. So he had them exiled. But before they were exiled, they stole many things from Karthwasten, including the silver. And now they're out there spreading rumors of Markarth and its situations and problems. Unfortunately, the common people will take this as fact.
I suppose, yes. Rumors and such always spread very quickly across Skyrim. But at least we know what the truth is.
Yes. And Roxanne and that Argonian, maybe in their anger, didn't realize that they were also committing treason.
Indeed. It really surprises me how some people here have a, well, complete disregard almost for the law and local customs. They seem to think that they are above such things, but I don't know. I'm not sure how these people think they will succeed at outsmarting the law and such, but it never works out for them. Or if it does, it always comes back to bite them.
I doubt they even considered their own lives. Perhaps they are just blinded by stupidity, anger, and self-worth.
That is true, I suppose. I have seen many people who only wish to, well, gain what they can and benefit from others. I've seen it with the incident with the East Empire Company, the delegate selling off people's goods to somebody else and then stealing and going into hiding and so on.
Yes. It's funny how all these thieves congregated in Markarth and then found themselves exposed by the light.
Oh well, at least one thing I do like about Markarth is we're not really bothered by all its Legion and Dalmor. At least we're sort of quiet here, out of the way. They have no reason to bother us or come asking questions.
Well, that's what you hope, but the Empire and the Thalmor have a keen interest in Markarth because of the Mint. And they will protect it fiercely, yes. I suppose worst of all, these are still the same people responsible for what they've done in Falkreef.
It is quite a troublesome thing. I often take trips to Solitude and Whiterun, and I see these Legion walking openly. Now I know not all of them that I see took part in that whole incident and the battle itself, but it almost sickens me to see them walking freely with no guilt, as if they have no conscience for what they did.
I'll tell you this. War has already begun. And it's not the Empire and these rebellions. It's the struggle of man against the Highborn of the Dominion. These Thalmor chant in their war camps, death to mankind. Death to men.
That is true. They are the true oppressors, you are right. They think that they are descendants of the gods and such bullshit, if you ask me. They're just pompous pieces of shit, strutting around, acting as if they're better than everybody else, when the truth is, they're not.
Yes, these are troubling times, but once the war finally is no longer trying to hide its true nature, sides will be chosen, people will die, and hopefully by the end of it, mankind is better off, and not oppressed any longer by these Thalmor.
I hope so too. I hope I can live to see the day when, well, we finally reclaim Skyrim as our own and kick these highborn oppressors back to where they belong.
Yes.
I wish I could join my brothers and sisters on the battlefield, but unfortunately I'm not that skilled as a warrior or anything. I can protect myself, sure, but
well, you do certainly have a valuable skill and a trade that every warrior must value. For you're the ones who build our armor and our weapons. They save our lives and slay our enemies. You're much a part of this as anyone.
that is true. It is quite satisfying to help in any way that I can. I enjoy making things and if they help people, then that is even better. It brings me great happiness to help the sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Yes. Hard and dark times we find ourselves in. Hard and dark times.
Indeed. I'll finish up here and I'll bring you the rest of your ingot.
Very well. Thank you kindly again for your hard labors.
Of course.
You guys have an ab war? Don't forget you have to give your sons everyone a fatherly love tap when you see him from yesterday's mishap. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. Vinny, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Welcome to the gun show. Chat's emoting at each other. They're flexing their
emotes.
I have the rest of your ingots and supplies that you gave me. Here you are.
Thank you kindly. Are we out of charcoal?
No, there's still plenty left. There should even be enough there to get through some of the gold, but I suppose I will return to Markarth for now and see what's going on. I also have the gold here.
Very well.
There you are. And I will be around tomorrow if you need any more work doing.
I could always use an extra hand. This is difficult work.
Indeed. It's good to get the experience, however, working with the metal nonetheless. Even if it's not being crafted into armor, it is good to practice techniques, casting, and so on.
Hopefully, my other blacksmith will be about so I can have the rest of my silver ingots. I need 60 more made.
I may be around later once I am fully rested to complete the rest of them if you wish.
This would be something I would like.
Indeed. Well, if you need anything else or you need those ingots urgently, then I will be in the city.
Yes, who is this over here? Odysseus, how are you?
Oh, I am doing fine, Baron Ironwill. How are you?
I am doing well. Are you capable of smelting silver?
Yes, sir. I accomplished that last night.
How much silver have you smelted?
None, sir. I have not got...
I see what you mean now. Follow me. I have work for you.
Yes, sir.
You must be Odysseus then, yes?
Yes, pardon my manners. Odysseus Cato, pleasure.
Of course. I am Lysena Ironhand. I am one of the smiths in Markarth.
Pleasure.
Indeed. Baron Ironwill was telling me the work that you do for him, and well, if you ever need anything, I suppose, or you want to practice, then our forge is open to you. And if you wish to do any work there, then you are free to do so.
I thank you for your offer and your generosity.
Of course, you are quite welcome. I'm not sure if you know Baldir. He is my, well, co-owner of the forge. We both run it.
Yes, I have met him. He's a wonderful fellow.
Yes, indeed. Well, if you ever need anything, then you can speak to either him or I, and we'll be sure to help you out.
I thank you very, very much.
We'll get you
very well.
Making the best materials in no time, Odysseus. Carlson, it's good to see you.
Hail, my Baron. Hail, Odysseus.
Hello, Carlson.
I will leave you all to your business then, and farewell, Baron Ironwill. I'll return to Markarth for now.
Safe travels. Watch the road for brigands.
Stranger. Be careful out on the road. There have been more cultist sightings as of recent.
Worry indeed. I'll make sure to get back before it gets dark.
Make sure to stick on the road, otherwise my more extreme kinsman might have a field day.
Of course. Farewell then.
Well, Odysseus.
Yeah, well.
I have a sack here that I need you to work through. Get smelted. If you smelt the rest of this, there'll be 100 gold septums in it for you.
Consider it done, Baron.
Very good.
How is your tradesman journey going, Odysseus?
I have been practicing late into the night and able to craft steel and smelt gold and silver.
Ah, perfect. I might even have some wares that I'm in need of you. I'm willing to pay good coin for them.
Yes, absolutely, sir. My services are to this town, of course.
Well, I mean, I'd hire you as a normal tradesman. I just require some more steel arrows, if you have any.
Talk to Thaddeus.
No.
He just gained himself about 500 steel arrows and about 100 orcish ones.
No, well, I'll see, because I've heard Thaddeus is out of town right now, and I thought that Odysseus might be in need of that coin.
Either way, we'll survive. Turn this silver ore into ingots with you.
Yes, sir. I shall stick by the smelter and work for it.
Thank you kindly, Odysseus. And I hope you have an appetite for ale next Friday.
That sounds good, Baron.
Has he told you about the celebration?
I have heard whispers, but not anything.
What do your eyes see out there?
I don't see much. Not much foot traffic through the pass there.
I've seen the other day. Carthwasted was brimming with new people. Could not get a minute of time to myself. New travelers entering the village every hour.
I see.
And speaking of,
You think you like the... Hey. Do you like the popularity of being Baron then, Gorm?
I enjoy the perks of it, but there is also the part that involves all the setup for everything. That's
Aye.
what takes time. You're there.
Yes.
What is your name?
My name? Why do you ask?
You're in my barony. You will answer, O Lord.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. My name is Lovirion.
And what brings you here to Carthwasten, Laverian?
I'm an alchemist, and I just collect some ingredients alongside the way, alongside the road, and I visit the towns.
I see. I am the Silver Baron of Markarth, Gorm Ironwill.
Nice to meet you, Lord.
Yes. Now go about your picking of herbs and so on. Just make sure that when you're running through a place with guards and towns, it's best you introduce yourself, especially with the current ongoings in the regions. Dark creatures at play.
Oh, what kind of dark creatures are here?
Vampires.
Oh, I must be
Forsworn,
cautious.
And of course, the all too common bandit.
I see. I mean, I keep a cure disease potions with me all the time, in case of a vampire attack. But for bandits, I'm actually helpless. Lucky we have you.
Yes. And where is it you're traveling from?
I'm coming from Whiterun.
Whiterun? So every day I see an Altmere out here. Do you not work with your Thalmor brethren from the Dominion?
Sometimes we do business together, but I'm not with them all the time. I have my own life.
I see. Well, go about your business. I won't take up any more of it.
Farewell. Greeting. Goodbye.
Yes, divine blessings and all that.
Blessings. Hello. Greetings. Is there a tavern over here where I can get some rest?
Indeed, it is that building right over here.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Not a problem, traveler.
Headsman, aren't you going to charge him the 10 gold septims to stay there?
Right, Thaddeus is out of town. I forgot. Traveler.
I might go back to Markarth and see if Thaddeus is there.
I have Thaddeus on an errand. He should be back in the coming hour, I suppose.
Ah, so he's already left then, understood.
Yes.
Thank you, Master Gorm. That's good information.
Mm-hmm.
Saves me a trip.
I'm happy to see so many coming to visit already.
My Baron, he's not staying, he's simply drinking some wine.
Oh, perfectly fine.
So, I've heard that we're planning to do a silver caravan soon?
Yes, we're almost done putting the silver together.
Should we perhaps send runs like wind to the Horde to request an escort?
Yes, and try to locate the Master of Industry, or Froki, and or the Steward.
Any of the council members. Should I have runs like wind to do this?
Yes. Hopefully you can find my son. He's of importance to the council, so he'd probably be my most common liaison. That's fancy fucking word, liaison. Is that how you say it?
Yes, I know. The Holds people use strange words, my Baron. I will get on it right away.
Are you in need of wine?
Oh, no, actually, I'm doing just fine.
Very well. If you're hungry and need more rest, do find yourself in the tavern from time to time. I know this is grueling work.
Yes, but the view makes up for it.
Yes, that it does.
This elf wanted to talk to you again.
The Altmere.
Yeah.
He is suspicious. In his dark robes.
Yes, I agree. Good morning, Charlemagne.
Good morning.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Well, how does my voice sound, by the way?
You sound fine.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's great. That's good to know.
Did some throat exercises.
Yeah,
the other
that's
night.
that's good to know.
But
Hopefully not on someone's pizzle.
the Baron requires
No,
your
no, no.
services.
Oh yes.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
Hello, Lord Baron.
We'll go change in the inn. Huh?
Well, I was thinking, since I'm here already, if you in any need of potions, maybe, for your guards, I can assist you with that.
We already have a master blacksmith. Alchemist by the name of Thaddeus Shearbuckle, who has supplied us with thousands of gold septums worth of potions. Unfortunately,
No, that's great.
I have no need of your services.
I see. Well, then I'll be just passing by from your town.
Yes.
We need to head the other way.
Hold on
Excuse
now.
us, we're lost. Yes.
Where's you headed?
Up the mountain.
Markarth.
No, not any particular destination. We're just looking out for caves and such to, slay some monsters.
Hunting in these parts are, required to have parchment from the Master of Industry.
I've heard that's only anything that's not predatory.
Is that right? He wasn't clear with me. But if he was clear with you, I'll take your word on it.
Well, that's the general rule for all holds, I believe.
Oh, Markarth is most different then. What is your name?
I see. Klaus.
I'm the Silver Baron of Markarth, Gorm Ironwill.
Greetings. Pleasure to meet you. I'll have to get off my horse here to shake your hand.
I almost thought your friend here, a Thalmor elf.
No.
From the Dominion.
Okay.
It's quite apparent that they wear a different shade of armor.
Yes, let me just catch my horse here before I leave. As a mind of its
Their
own.
armor are actually pretty similar to yours, my friend.
Find this juniper.
Different shade.
It's a shade.
Yes, I see.
A different fucking shade.
Yeah, I literally.
You look like a fucking elf boy. And what is your name?
Elf boy.
I'll no disrespect, but I'll keep it to my own.
I am a fucking lord here. You're gonna tell me your damn name, or my guards will have you flogged.
Oh, things are getting fierce.
Aye, well, I can see Markarth really isn't my place to be. The name is Keizaal.
Kelthor. Careful here in the
Is
Reach.
it common
Respect
for
our
nobles
laws.
to Sorry, horse is running away. Is it common for the nobles here to insult those that come visiting?
Well, as long as you know your place. Unfortunately, plenty come through here seem fit to show disrespect when one is asked a question and to clarify things.
I didn't ask a question, you just immediately insulted me.
Okay, well, yeah, it seems
Perhaps you are not understanding your position here. Who are you? Go ahead and enlighten me, if you would.
I'm trying to leave, is what I'm trying to do. You stopped us from leaving.
Well, you will leave when I say you can
roomed
leave.
into the wrong. Very well, I have nothing further to say. I've introduced myself already. I'm Keizaal. Other than that, I have nothing further to say.
Then, boy, I will leave you with this lesson. When you find yourself in Markarth, and perhaps even other holds, it is important to show respect to folks of great power. It is a common decency around these parts, and I would hope in other holds, but I'm not sure how they are ran these days. But if I was you, ride on now and be gone with you, and respect the laws of Markarth and her territories.
You have a blessed day, my lord.
Yes.
Safe travels to you and your kin alike. Been practicing my bardom.
I wonder if he was a noble. Must have been. The way he acted like a milk drinker.
So if he was a noble, the important thing is he would address himself as such, saying, I am so-and-so from where. Instead, he wished to hide his name. He did not need to shake my hand, but merely utter it, if he's to understand. Ransor, Gothmere, go keep an eye on them. Make sure they ride out of the reach. And if they find themselves in Markarth, keep a close eye on them there. Fucking fools. Even in war times, when I was a soldier or a captain, there's still an order to things in our societies. And it seems some folks out there are fit to forget this. And not all long too ago, I was merely a master of iron of Markarth, and I made sure I showed proper respects to my betters. I believe none of you here need this lecture, but you can understand my fucking annoyance with people like that.
Of course, Baron.
Very well. If I remember right, we were discussing business. Leverion.
Oh yes, I was. But if you don't need any potions or my help, then I'm useless, I think.
I'm sure Thaddeus Shearbuckle would be interested in probably doing business with you if you have ingredients to sell him. Over here is my master alchemist.
Indeed. Welcome to Carthways.
Well, nice. Well met. I'm Lovirion.
Odysseus, how are your labors?
I'm Thaddeus Shearbuckle.
18 so far.
Yes, of course.
Hold on to them until you are ready.
Yes, sir. I'm just catching my breath, sir.
Not a worry.
Seems like a busy day here in Carthways.
Yes. Come with me. I wish to talk to you and muse on things.
Oh, okay. Hello, Odysseus.
To assume the law that all hold share is fucking lunacy.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Is ours been posted, published anywhere? Can I read it?
Yes. Have you been invited into
the ethereal newsletter? No.
Not ethereal, but the Markarth citizens post for their parchments.
No, I have nothing.
Explains why you don't know. All right, so hold on. Let me pull out this parchment and letter decreed by the Lord Regent himself and signed by the council's members. That would be Ahmed, Zevran Valin, and the Dunmer, who is a master of industry. Yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I would like to know a small detail here. Would you write it on the parchment of what you are signed by?
Yes. I signed this here, these words.
That's right. It's foolish of me to forget that. I'll make light of the situation of those two travelers. I've already forgotten their names out of my anger towards them and disposition. Fucking elf.
Yes, once I familiarize myself with the law, I'd be happy to help keep this place, in line and stuff. So. But I assume it's fairly similar to other places, maybe a little different depending on what you've said already.
Well, they said hunting is not to be permitted here, and I assume hunting beasts of valuable hides would include this as well.
Oh.
My Lord Baron, apologies for the interruption. The message to Markarth needs your final sign-off.
Yes.
Runs like wind, come over here.
Parchments and fucking letters.
Just
I am proud to be a Baron, but I wish I didn't have to write so much.
Here's what I got, Master Gorm. The silver ingot shipment from Karthwasten is almost ready, and Baron Gorm Ironwill requests an escort.
Yes, and here's my official seal of Karthwasten, signed Gorm Ironwill, Baron of Markarth. You have all that?
And your stamp, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Ah, fucking stamp. Go run into the tavern, grab the wax and my seal, would you?
Yes, sir.
I'm assuming this shipment is going straight to Markarth, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I will need to be meeting with either the Master of Industry or any of the other council members, if not the Lord Regent himself.
Understood.
You travel much, do you? Runs like the wind.
Indeed, I do.
Do you encounter much buffoonery in other holds? Folks not recognizing their place in society?
You'd be surprised how often it happens.
Yes. I find it surprising sometimes. I've always been a man who followed suit and rank to make sure I respected those who were superior to me. It was important in armies, as soldiers, and as guards that we've done this. Maybe the so-called adventurers these days and travelers are so disconnected from society, they don't have the laws or proper mannerisms anymore.
Indeed, adventurers.
Yes. Thank you. All right, let me stamp that.
And this is to go to any of the council members, the head of the guard, and your son, correct, my lord?
Not the head of the guard, but to any of the council members. Preferably my son, if not Ahmed and or the Lord Regent himself.
Understood.
There's my stamp.
Thank you. Well, anything else? If not, I will be going.
Your payment.
Oh yeah, I can't forget that.
How much is owed?
Just 15 septums, my lord.
I can pay him out, my lord.
I already have my gold pouch out.
Thank you, good Baron. I will get this to someone important as soon as I can.
Very well. Run like the wind, as you're called.
Okie dokie.
Moonson, when you've had a
name.
full read of the parchment, let me know what you think.
Yes, I'm familiarizing myself now.
If you're in need of food and drink, Odysseus, let us know.
I have some currently with me, but if I run out, I shall let you know.
Very well. For any of you out there, I know most of you probably don't think this, but if it seems that I'm throwing my power around, it is important when one comes into a position that they have made themselves clear, especially to outsiders, of their importance. If a leader looks weak and to be trampled with, argued with, and talked down to, then their hold over the people's hearts, the region, and the respect to his fellow men, well, lessens.
My lord, I believe that as long as you're fair to the common man of the Reach, nobody will fault you for throwing your weight around.
Yeah, I just have to make it known sometimes idle minds wander as they are, especially when new folks come into power. But most of you here are my friends, have known my character for long enough. You see the kind of person that I am, and what I value.
I believe I've heard you described as fair, but never one to use honey words.
Yes. Fucking honey words. I'll tell you exactly how it is. directly to your goddamn fucking face.
Indeed, at least you're not the one to sweet talk somebody and then stab them in the back when they turn around.
Yes.
But it's nice to see people around.
It is. Karlak, welcome in. How you doing? Keizaal.
Oh, very
I am
nice.
slightly
Okay.
dreading the amount of visitors that will come here next Friday.
Now that parchment remind me, Moonson. Does it say specifically hunting in the region, not descripting what kind of beasts?
I didn't see anything about hunting. It's in the laws of the hold for Markarth, right?
There should be one posted about mineral rights and hunting rights.
Oh, maybe like a separate page?
Yes, you might have to look through all those parchments. Many of them posted.
Multiple. Okay, let me check again.
I do believe that it refers to the hunting wild game, which I think would exclude most monsters.
Well, I'll have to clarify this with what is considered game and not, because they might mistake bears and saber-toothed cats for monsters and not good game. Yes, they can hunt you back, but their pelts are quite valuable.
I've heard that the price has increased again recently.
Oh, very interesting. I have a saber-toothed pelt sitting inside a box in my abode.
Especially of that snow variety. I might be wrong, but who knows?
Yes. Fucking travelers. I say I'm not welcome in Markarth. Markarth isn't a place for me. All excuses to push the blame onto others and not their own actions.
Maybe they're outlaws.
Maybe.
Maybe I don't have access to see. I only see like laws of the hold, which includes like for property and business and religion. I don't see anything about other things. But the religion one, it says specifically the worship of Daedric is illegal, obviously. Is Talos considered Daedra?
Talos?
No, he's an Aedra.
Okay, so from what I'm reading, it says nothing about Talos.
Well, the Empire and the Thalmor have outlawed Talos because of their gold concordant. There is the Hold's laws and the Imperial laws. Both must be exercised, unfortunately.
So even though it's not illegal here for us, it's illegal for them on like a higher level or something.
Yes. I will find you these laws here. I'll read them to you.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I only see like Markarth hold laws. I don't really see anything else.
Markarth
So we
posts.
adhere to all of Markarth hold laws, and then...
Is the hunting thing Gorm's referring to part of Markarth hold law or Imperial?
What that is in the that's going to be in the announcements. I don't know that that's made its way officially into the Markarth hold laws.
All right,
it's
I have
an official law. It's just it hasn't made its way on the sheet.
I have a copy of the parchment here. I have the full context of it. Prepare yourselves to listen. As it reads, fine and noble people of the Reach, this carries declarations of the court of the Understone Keep. A first order, tax schedules are to be strictly adhered to as of the Fridays of each week.
You will have until the Sundas following to delay without incurring fees, but sloth beyond this following day shall be forth constitute a fine of 100 additional drakes per day. That is the gold septim. Don't remember if I call it drakes for some reason. On to, or of equivalent in gold or silver ingots in tribute for your house. Taxes are owed in advance of the coming weeks, other than held by areas. You are within rights to pay off tax in advance. Of it is due date directly through the office of the Master of Industry. Of second order, expected taxes for the properties within the hold are under new considerations. Expenses may change and likely increase in exchange. The Court of the Understone assures the Reach that we will be using these drakes to fund new services and gains throughout the hold to benefit us all, such as greater security, order on the roads, and at the mines. Here's on to the next page for the final orders. There are also 2 newly provisioned laws by order of the Honorable Regent Intern Froki. The 2 laws shall be defined hereby, and henceforth all who venture into the Reach shall be expected to abide without question. People's, securities, and mineral laws. In the interest of preserving the rights held by the Reach to protect its own valuable resources, for which its lifeblood is its trade, among in the rest of the realm, it is hereforth declared banditry to collect minerals at any point within the borders of the Reach without first obtaining a stamped license of procurement from the Office of Master of Industry. Troublemakers may be arrested, flogged, or executed for this grave offense, depending on the severity. The People's Rights of Service laws. An interest of preserving the rights held by the city of the Reach to gain profit by acting in service to the hold, the allowance and opportunities for non-landowning and non-business owning persons of Markarth origin and of any origin anywhere else in Skyrim to bring materials directly to the court for payment or procuration within exception of existing cross-hold country dealings is revoked. Courtly dealings is revoked. Only business owners may deliver gold or silver to the court. Thusly, Reach business owners are entitled to the septim benefits of their keep. Thank you for your attention. Signed, Redarin, Voralther, and Telvani. For fucking Bosmer names.
I mean, I heard nothing about hunting, unless I spaced out for a second, but that was about, like, mining and stuff, wasn't it?
It seems... it seems that they're people's securities and mineral laws. It seems that they are referring to the valuable resources with its lifeblood amongst trade. So, in the interest of preserving the rights held by the Reach to protect its own valuable resources in which the lifeblood is in trade among the rest of the realm.
So it only it refers to valuable resources and mining specifically. It doesn't say anything specifically about hunting, though.
I've seen one about hunting. There might be another here. Pardon me.
Oh,
it's under the announcement of the stewards, I believe.
All right. I found it here in my parchment. It's just in the back. The official statement of the hold. This is to be copied and passed to all Yoldoms, Imperial Legion, Talbot, and earliest convenience. All right. Yes, this is. It might be involved in this, but we just make sure to read this. Let me skim through this actually.
I mean, because what you say about mining makes sense with the licenses and controlling all of the resources. You don't want people to drain it dry. That horse is in a very peculiar, dangerous spot.
A brief update from the office of the Understone Keep. Let's see this. Rights of service law. Business owners in good standing as citizens of the Reach are the only persons now lawfully allowed to conduct direct trade and transaction with the court of the Underkeep. So if you're an outsider, not a business owner, and a traveler, trader, Khajiit caravan, they are to be told to fuck off from the keep, I suppose. Which is good. In relation to gold, silver, or charcoal, gold, silver, ingots, Understood Keep will no longer purchase these resources from non-citizens, non-business owners, and visitors. If you wish to sell these wares for the best markup, you must be a citizen of the Reach and registered business owner. You are allowed as non-citizens or non-business owner to work or sell your resources to the people who fit this criteria. You may simply not sell them directly to the court. The rate at which you are paid is strictly up to the business owner, and the mandatory purchase price is not enforced. Securities and mineral laws. Due to the vast quantity of resources available in the Reach, we often have outsiders come into the Reach to mine and then trade either Markarth or elsewhere in the province of Skyrim. By allowing outsiders to come to the Reach and pillage our mines and expose stores, we degrade the value among wholes to nothing but a quick stop and shop for resources. This is no longer lawfully permissible. Effectively, immediately, anyone without mineral right licenses administered from the office of the Master of Industry are considered guilty of banditry if they're caught mining ore. There's one about hunting in here somewhere. I've seen it because I've read it.
Well,
I would not make it up myself.
I mean, if there is or if there isn't, if you find it, that's good. But what I'm hearing is it's illegal for people to come mine because there is a business built around mining, right? You have to be an employee. You can't steal from the mines, etc. Now with hunting, there's no business built around hunting. Like, you know what I mean? There's
The
no hunting
taverns,
house.
the granary stores for the Jarl, the granary stores here for Carthwayston. There is people who need to be fed here in the Reach, and we have a good supply of elk and other beasts that would be
So
of value.
hunting could fall under the jurisdiction of like cooks or like tavern owners, I guess.
Yes, and alchemists as well, depending on what could be harvested from some creatures.
Yeah, it's like the inn sells alcohol and stuff, so that could connect alchemy to it.
And the pelts are needed for blacksmiths.
Huh. Now, I know there is like hunting guilds out in the world. Is there one around here, like in the Reach? Is there a hunting guild formed?
I have hunters for Carthwayston. I'm not sure about a guild just yet, but that'd be a good idea for someone to start here. Now, let me look deeper into these parchments to see if I can see that small note about hunting. It was,
Yes.
remember when I read it, it was posted the same day on the council's docket involving new laws, so it could be buried here.
Okay. So a hunter's guild could like monetize hunting and kind of turn it into a business, very similar to a tavern or an inn.
Is it under the snow?
My lord, no sign of those ne'er-do-wells.
Very well. They've left the halt. Well, unfortunately, I believe hunting and the game here is requires direct parchment for the Master of Industry, and I had a talk about it with him yesterday. I was asking for 10 of my people here to be given permission to hunt the game around Carthwayston and the Reach's holds, and a parchment to show that they are allowed to indulge within the minerals here.
Yes, it will be good.
My lord, I have meat and fur to surrender in that case.
Yes, speak with my head village man. I will just call you my steward. The name's the same.
Yes, my lord.
My headsman. Headsman sounds fine. Whatever I fucking call you. Scribe, headsman, steward. You know who we're talking. It's Carson here.
Hello.
Hail.
Here you go.
But nonetheless, those outsiders disrespected
What is it that you're giving me?
I think that's priority one, is keeping our resources ours, you know?
Yes.
Oh, I have not spoken to the statues in a while. I should go say hi.
Are you talking to the Dwemer? Automatons?
Yes. Somebody said that they talk. So I've been saying hello in hopes that they respond, but it has not happened.
I think someone's pulling your pistol.
Oh, I don't know, but you know, just in case, I go say hello.
Odysseus, how much have you, how many ingots
return.
have you procured so far?
I have procured 54, sir.
I need a total of 6 more to do this delivery. And then you are done for the time being, and you will have your 100 gold septum for your labors.
Yes, sir. It should be ready in about another 20 minutes or so.
Does smelting help you master your forging, I presume?
Yes, but it's not the same as crafting armor or armaments.
Well, I imagine all of it's very important to mastering your skill.
Yes, no lessons learned shall go to waste.
That is good, yes. Well, I will wander around here a bit until you're done.
My lord, I've put the venison near the ore for us in the meantime.
Very well. I'm sure there's a place inside the tavern you can sit at some point. When Arkmate comes down here, I want him to gather a few of the other villagers to make sure they have plenty of places to lock up their goods.
Understood, my lord.
I was hoping to get paid, but I suppose I could just go out and study. I also want to talk to those grain pact elves, see if they're paying taxes.
I see. I do believe they are, but it's hard to say for sure. I don't want to speak for them.
Thaddeus, how goes the effort with the ale?
It's going. I've managed to brew up quite a bit of wine, but until that shipment of wheat arrives, I won't be able to brew much of anything.
Indeed.
And don't get me started on acquiring honey.
Perhaps we can send runs like wind to find us a tradesman to bring the things here. We do require more food. Perhaps a few sweet fruits.
Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweets roll. I can't wait to say that. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Phyrexian, welcome back, by the way, man. Good to see you. Burns, it sucks that I know a lot of the lore of Skyrim, but I'm a horrible role player. Dude, you just gotta role play. You gotta start, and then you've seen good role play. You just gotta practice, practice, practice.
Hug, well deserved. Congrats on your new role. Sending OCC love from all the Forge. Hey, welcome in, Wolf Story. How you doing? Huge, well deserved. Congrats on your new role. I don't know why I read it as Hug. Hell yeah. A dwarf built would probably be a Nord Smith with a Warhammer Great Axe, in my opinion. Play Skyrim from Gallows Halls as a vampiric necromantic Dunmer IRL. I actually have some fun plays going on like single player. Tracy, welcome back. It's my favorite RPer. What's up, Faye? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. I had to be doing some of my lordly bullshit of late.
But recently we had our little village expanded, and Gorm knows more about such things than me.
Ooh, thank you for the gift of membership. And Tracy got it. Hell yeah. Or Trace Legacy got it. Yes.
Gorm's still inside his hall.
He's behind you.
Oh.
Where's the Vor?
Hail, Baron.
Howdy, Gorm.
Yes. Are you ready to work today? I need someone to mine the silver.
I can, yes.
Would you do that then? We need silver mine emptied. I haven't seen stone or any other miners today, and it would be of great value. And of course, I'll pay you the 5 gold septums for every 20 ore mined from the silver mine.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Gorm.
My lord, this Dunmer is looking for housing.
Not for 5 septums, I'm not. That's a lot of silver, and I get paid 1 septum per silver up at Sidna mine right now.
You need to understand. You are doing it for the labor, and you are not keeping the silver. I am paying for labor.
I'm not keeping none of their silver either. They're paying per ores, and I'm not paying. I'm not doing all that work and wasting my exhaustion when I work 2 other jobs at 2 other mines for half the silver, or half the septum. It's not happening.
Do you realize who you're talking to and the way you are speaking to me?
Yes, because you're trying to force me to work.
I'm not trying to force you to work, boy! The way you speak to me is an ungrateful tone. Seize him! He's not done walking from me! Bring him back! Fucking fool.
Baron Ironwill, your order is ready.
Thank you kindly. At least you have some sense, Odysseus. I can rely on you to be of a proper manner.
Respect has far been gone from this realm, I'm afraid.
All he had to say was, I respectfully decline.
The young'uns have gotten it too soft, I'm afraid.
It was in the tone and manner he spoke to me that was disrespectful. Pardon me, I must ride to catch up with Torin.
Yes, sir.
It's your tone you chose me with.
What people don't get sometimes in character is that they're in these societies, there is a pecking order. There's a way you talk to a lord. Yeah, you can tell he's bad IRL. That's the kind of behavior you cannot have on an RP server. You cannot get angry like that. My anger back at him was in character. Oh, he's Sealy? I don't care. But in character, my character's not happy with his character. But if he takes it personally, that's not a good habit to have. And that will result in a ticket. I don't want him to be banned for that. I want him to be like, hey, oh, there's a little bit more seriousness and immersion going on here for whitelist. If he like gets angry and tries to start things, oh, Sealy. I don't know if he's actually, mad IRL. He could be. It sounds like it, but it's not like definitive proof. And players like that will be like, oh, he's a tyrant. I'm like, no, you spoke to a Baron wrong, dude. What was his name again? I just fucking forgot all of a sudden. Has Torin run this way?
I haven't seen Torin in quite a while. I thought he was still at Cart Waste.
Follow me. I need you to apprehend somebody with me. Somebody has disrespected my barony and has argued with the Lord and left when he was told to stay.
Hey, which one is this?
It's one of the Dunmer who moved here recently, who wears the bone mold armor. Family to the Orans.
I see.
He's wearing bone mold armor. I fucking forgot his name out of my anger. But he'll be this way most likely. He may have run to his keep.
What keep do they keep here in the Reach?
It's one nearby. I think it's Rebel something. His name is on the tip of my tongue. It's just weird to pronounce. I'll tell you one thing today. Not the first time someone has come through my barony and openly disrespected me. The issue these common folk don't understand, something that you would understand, is that there is a pecking order in society. As a guard, most learn it very well. But these common folk forget their tongue. Izomir, halt. Wait, was that him? I can't tell.
I don't know who that one is.
Who is this?
No, I'm not taking that. No, I'm clipping that, bro. That's fucked. You just recognize it. Go somewhere
with
yourself.
What are you talking about?
The name tags are annoying. I'm gonna report him though, because he's obviously IRL mad.
What was that about?
I need you
Anyways.
to search for Riz Revere. And I need you to find him for me. He should be arrested.
Aye.
And he broke character too. That's why I want to report him, mostly because he broke character. Dude, That doesn't understand RP. Yeah, he doesn't need to be on whitelist. I fucking... The whole breaking character, no one ever breaks it. If you have a problem, you clip it. You don't say anything. You make a ticket. It's solved in the ticket, right? But now he broke character. You don't do that on whitelist servers for any reason ever. That's a very big rule to break.
I have to go. I'm not sure where he ran off to, but I need to write a parchment. Who's in town, Odysseus?
So far, no one, sir. I was the last one.
Very well. I try not to recognize people right off the back, but I noticed he changed armor, and I immediately was like, actually, I don't know who this guy is. You know? I was gonna stop him though, naturally, and ask him if he's seen a Dunmer run by. So, see, my thing is it was a common mistake because I don't like name tags, and I'll read them like that, and my brain won't like parse the two. But I will not like hunt someone down. You know, like for example, like when the vampire turned invisible, we were chasing for a bit. And then I openly like, oh, I don't know where he went, even though I could see his name tag. And I did it in such a way that my group realized, oh, he's invisible. We don't know where he is, you know? Stuff like that. Yeah, let me just make a ticket really quick. Oh my God. This is silly. How do you spell his name again? Where's the chat? Yeah, you never break character. Like, his name is so weird. I didn't get his ID. Can someone get me a clip? Can someone clip that? If you can, I can clip it here in a bit. If someone can go back and clip it and give it to me. I don't like making tickets on people. I really don't, but for the server to be healthy, it's important that we do. Tyrant. I'm like, I'll report him though, because he broke character. Not the first time someone has come through my barony and openly disrespected me. The issue these common folk don't understand, something that you would understand, is that there's a pecking order in society. As a guard, most learn it very well. But these common folk forget their tongue. Reservoir, halt. Wait, was that him? I can't tell.
I don't know who that one is.
Who is
no,
this?
No, I'm not taking that. No, I'm clipping that, bro. That's fucked. You just recognize him.
I would have chased him,
Go
dude.
somewhere
What
with
are you
yourself.
talking about?
As a guard, most learn it very well. But these common...
Recognize him. Go somewhere
What
with
are you
yourself.
talking about?
As a guard, most learn it very well. As a guard, most learn it very well.
You see, did you see he came back once I
forget their tongue.
He was like, oh, I got this guy. He's gonna get, he's like, I got this guy. That was his like thought process there, you know? And I was like, I can't recognize it. I realized he changed armor and I didn't like quite catch it right away. And then I was gonna let it go, right? It was obvious I was gonna let it go. Hold on, let me go back in the clip. I think hold on. Let me go back in the clip. I think Pelt list. Oh.
Go somewhere with yourself.
There we go. I can see his ID number now. Hash FF00C6CB.
Talking about.
Okay. Yeah, he's a clown boy. Let's get him in chat. That guy sucks. Yeah, he's just fail RP because that's all because he didn't like a deal. Yeah, it is some fail RP. Get that guy out of here, says somebody. He broke laws, characters was chased off. He really does suck. I make a Dwarven construct in the Hero Forge, ignored inherently related to them, as well as giants, like I said before. Oh, sorry. Gargoyle, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. First rule of Keizaal Club, never break character. No, they aren't. Probably just don't know better. I mean, they got the whitelist, but they're going to realize they're going back to public, most likely. I hope he's just banned from whitelist, but not banned from public. Because then he could get like a second chance in public if he like learns from his mistake. Because people should like, people can learn. I think it's obvious. Number one rule to RP is never break character, or in wrestling times, never break kayfabe. I'm pretty sure that was him because he said he was going to clip it. I know it was him. I saw his name and I know his voice, but it'll come out soon. Yes, they are. Hag Griffins, giants, doors. Nope. He's a clown boy. No, they are. It took me. It was like. Guys, whatever our grievance, let's not throw more onto the fire. Tickets will be submitted. I'm sure they will be sorted. Let's not put a downer on the stream. It's not a big deal. The guy kind of fucked around and found out by the looks of it. And he needs to learn from his mistake. It's a good, because so here's where Keizaal is. So Keizaal has a public server, and there's a large range of role players you get. You get people who are the first time they're dabbling in it. There's some people who've only ever done tabletop with their friends, where it's very curated and very controlled. Some people don't understand the entire social structure of roleplay. Some people like have this perspective. Some people like think mechanics of the game and farming safely is like roleplay with minor like howdy-doos here and there, you know? But this person's obviously not somebody who like understands like the deeper immersive level of role-playing, where people are like understanding the world, the realm, the position they play, your character's perspective on things, knowing what, you know, knowing like how to role play out situations. But this guy, you know, it's the character break that's the issue, and the OCC stuff isn't good. But him running away, if we tried, it could have became actual fail RP. Say he didn't like break character, and he just ran away, so didn't like your deal. And his character's mad at my character, and he was like, you know, disrespecting my character. And then the guard catches him, and if he did a bunch of like door dodging, like going through doors to lose sight of people, you know, loading screen and stuff, and kept running around in a goofy way, and then it would be more like fail RP, you know? But like, he should have just took what was coming, which wasn't death. It was definitely going to be a flogging. And, you know, role-playing fear is important, role-playing pain is important, and stuff like that. Yeah.
I feel like if the, you know, moderators see this, the guy should go back to,
he should definitely go back to, what's it called?
Public servers. As soon as we have enough men, I think I'll be ready for this silver delivery.
My Lord Baron, is everything alright?
Oh, just that Dunmer doesn't know his place in society, has disrespected a baron, disobeyed direct orders, and so on.
Indeed, my lord.
I think a lot of people around these parts will learn the purpose and respect probably through the cane and whip, unfortunately.
But I do believe that many people here show you great respect.
Many do, yes. Many understand the position that they play here in Karthwasten and Markarth. Would you, of course I know you wouldn't, but would you think somebody would be so brash enough to speak to Froki, the Jarl, or Lord Regent of Markarth in this manner?
Certainly not, but I believe most of these people do not realize your standing and might change their tune after they know so. But the Dunmer, I've heard that their kind are often of the more arrogant sort when it comes to these things, especially within their own province.
Yes, I'll tell you this. Even though I don't like that Ahmed is a Khajiit and power and Markarth, I still show him the respect his station demands. I do not publicly shame him, I do not publicly insult him. I watch my tongue, and I behave as I should in the presence of someone greater than myself.
Baron, if I may?
Yes?
Fetty.
This is Petra, one of our new chefs here. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to sample one of her good.
Yes, greetings. Let me get down from my horse.
Good to see you, Baron.
I am the Silver Baron to Markarth.
Well, a pleasure meeting you, Baron.
There seems to be an army of naked men running around the Reach. I am going to investigate.
I would like to give you a stew that I made.
Very well.
Oh, that's yes.
It's my mother's recipe.
Thank you kindly. What was your name?
Petra, good sir.
Petra, greetings. Hold. Let me try this stew out here.
Thank you, Mr. Stone. I appreciate it.
Of course. I know it's not a lot, but I grabbed that on my way.
Oh, every little bit helps, sir.
This is very delicious. It reminds me of the cooking from when I was a boy living in Markarth.
Oh, well, I'm glad you liked it.
I gotta go do some work.
Thank you kindly. And you wish to live here in Karthwasten? Be our innkeeper?
I was here to sell my mother's recipe, which is the apple cabbage soup, but Thaddeus came up to me and told me that you're in need of such cook, and I am a master cook.
This would be good. If you don't have a place to belong to, we'll have plenty of travelers coming through here. Plenty of gold septum to be made as well. And I do not expect you to sell your wares at a loss. So, if you do take up the role here in Karthwasten, you will be expected to live here, pay taxes, and so on. If this is agreeable for you.
Oh, taxes in lieu of the us getting a cut of her sales.
The cut was only a deal for,
I see.
someone who is not living here. The taxes of living here would suffice every week. The taxes would be 400 gold septon a week, which I'm sure she can make in the first day or two of the week quite easily, considering we'll have plenty of travelers and guards here. All I ask is that for basic meals, such as cooked venison, rabbit leg, and so on, are to be offered to each villager as a ration, one for dinner, one for breakfast, and or lunch. 3 maximum rations a day, and then after that they must buy food from you. But if they rather purchase something more delectable, more warming to their spirits, that is up to them. That's all I ask.
I might have to overthink this, but seems reasonable.
Everyone and myself included needs to eat, and you'll have a regular stream of customers. As well, we'll be having a regular events here in Carthwayston.
Indeed, we have quite a big festival planned coming up.
But yes, do think on it. Enjoy your time here in Carthwayston.
I will. Anyone wants apple cabbage stew?
It's quite good, all right.
It is
I recommend
delicious,
it.
yes.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let me get
I
this
feel
silver
she
ready.
Indeed, I feel she would be a good fit.
I think she would.
I s-
As long as she thinks it over, but I've told her the extent of it.
She seemed all right with the 10% as well. I wasn't aware that was only for non-citizens.
Yes, if they want to peddle their wares here, they do not live here, they'll be paying a percentage of their sales.
Wonderful. Would it be all right if I spoke to the steward about perhaps getting some padlocks on the barrels that are under the stairs there?
Yes, it would be worth. We need to get everybody who needs proper storage here what they need. If we see any of the council members there with the ability to bestow keys, we'll make sure this happens.
Indeed. I appreciate you listening to me and my grievances, Gorm, or at least my suggestions. Thank you, Baron.
Yes.
Talking about suggestions, my Lord Baron, if I may make one.
Yes?
Due to a lot of messages coming in and out of our little village, it might be wise for us to hire on a permanent or semi-permanent courier that stays in the area.
I hope she sticks around.
This is acceptable, yes. You may choose this
Might
carrier.
I make a suggestion?
Sure.
I know that you harbor a particular distrust to their people,
Yes,
but
I
I
have a
believe
question
runs
for
like
you if
wind
you
has
have
many
a
good relations with the people that live here. I do understand you do not want more Argonians or Khajiit in the area, but as he stuck to me, he seems to be not like his, I believe he called them his step-brethren, who are more savage and uncyrodiilic in their ways.
I suffice that I can muster the might to endure the presence of an Argonian living here in Carthwayston, since he is truly friend to many around these parts and has shown good character. Yes, I can suffer this.
And having talked to me, he seems also particularly fond of you and your rulership, my lord. He seems like a very loyal courier at that.
Yes. Yes. You're right.
Other than that, Thaddeus has made the suggestion about the potential person to run the inn. She seems like a very good cook. It is not the woman that we've hired on. It is a different
Thank you,
one.
sir.
And what is her name?
She is... I forgot the name, but I believe she's of the Orsimer.
Yes, I've talked in circles about this topic all day now. I do not wish to talk about it anymore.
Of course, my lord. My apologies.
That's fine.
Yes.
But we will look for somebody who wants to reside here and live here, and Gresha is not of that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that is.
I have the ore. I need all my militiamen together for this. We will travel to Markarth together.
And should I get stone from the mine?
Where'd that Dunmer go?
He ran off.
He pushed me into the river.
What?
Which one?
I've been stuck in the water with my head above water, being pushed up against a rock by the current for
You're talking
I don't even know how long.
Yeah, the one I told you to seize, that one.
Yes, yes.
Well, we must find him, of course. But we are headed to Markarth. I have a silver delivery, so I need you for this. But he is wanted now. He has resisted against the word of the Baron of Carthwasten. Henceforth wanted for his crimes. I will need one of you to write up a parchment about this and make sure it is properly posted in the right places. He is to be confronted for his crimes and dealt with accordingly. Crimes being disobeying a direct order from the Baron of Carthwasten, fleeing capture from the guard, and assaulting a guard. Perhaps, yes, attempted murder of a guard since you are wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, and as he ran away, he yelled, "Ha ha ha! You're in heavy armor. You can't swim. You're gonna drown." So yeah, that sounds like attempted murder to me.
Yes, yes.
You must have been lucky that the current kept pushing you up against the rock.
I am very lucky. I'm surprised no one heard me screaming. I've been screaming since my throat is hurting now.
I thought he went a different direction. So I was concerned that he had got the best of you.
We went up the left path, and
I do. I was going to bring it up.
We went down the side of the mountain towards the river, and as we got next to it, yeah, he pushed me in.
We'll let the rest of the guard know of his crimes. His name is Zifferin or something. He's a family member to the Orans who live in the farm. They have a keep nearby as well.
Good to know.
Baron?
Yes?
Do you mind if I tag along for your excursion?
Yes, you're more than welcome to, Odysseus. Have you... You are going to stay with us in Carthwasten, are you?
Yes, sir. I have agreed to your terms.
Very well, then. That means, as to agreeing to my terms, you're aware that you are now a militiaman as well for Carthwasten, and will be required to act in such duties as requested. Usually, I'll have my guards maintaining protection, but in rare occasion, if I must muster my militiamen, I will.
Understood. I just hope you're aware that I am old and probably cannot keep up with the younger ones as I used to.
Very well. And I will give you to next week to start paying your taxes as well, so you may get your forge set up and your wares ready to be sold. And if you want to use the bench next to the barrels on the way into into Carthwasten as the place to sell your wares, you're more than welcome to.
Yes, sir.
Rizovir. His name was Rizovir. Rizovir. I don't even know if I'm saying his Dunmer name right.
He seems to have known you, my parent.
Yes, I brought him here out of kindness when I was the master of iron, so that he might work the land, earn the septums for his hard labors. And now he shows me such disrespect. Traveler.
Greeting.
Make way for the Baron.
Yes, he showed me disrespect after all I've done for his family. Gave them home, a place to live, introduced them to the proper folks to get involved in business within Markarth. Then all I ask of this Rizovir is that he respects me in a manner of which he should show respect to one who is greater of status than he is.
Indeed, my lord.
Foolish
He must
fucking
think
boy.
We're all equal.
Greetings, Gracia. It is good to see you.
Greetings, Baron.
By any
Away
chance,
for the Baron.
have you seen a Dunmer by the name of Rizivavir? How did I say it again? Rizivavir. He's a
Indeed, my
Dunmer,
lord.
wearing last seen bone milled armor.
I have not.
Very well. He is wanted. If you are to see him, please report it to the nearest guardsman.
I will do so.
Thank you kindly.
Safe travels.
Divine
This
blessings.
is in Karth Wasted.
Alright, that is where I'm headed. Thank you.
Absolutely.
If the fool gives an honest and earnest apology, I'll only have him flogged and thrown into the fucking what are they called again?
Dungeon?
Not the dungeon.
You mean his kind? His kind are the Dunmer.
No. It's in Markarth. It's
That's in the mine.
no, fucking his head and arms go into it.
Pillory.
Yes,
Ah,
throw
the
him into the pillory. For some reason, I have a hard time remembering the word pillory.
But my lord, if I may be so bold, perhaps there are kernels of truth in the words of a fool. If Sidna Mine is truly giving such a better deal than we are, perhaps it is worth reconsidering the pricing, or at least addressing it with the other nobles.
No, I have plenty of
After all,
miners who are
Sidna
willing to
Mine-
work for the gold septums I offer. They are losing money in that way. It might be a deal that may not last all too long, and I will only pay 5 gold septums for the labor. For every 20.
You speak true then, my lord.
Yes. As soon as he is found, the better, though. I tell you this.
Make way for the Baron. I'm gonna shut that every time somebody comes around. It seems like they all want to walk into the horse. It's ridiculous.
Yes. Were there 3 others with us? 4 others? Or just the 4 of us?
It's been just the 4 of us the entire time.
Very well.
I believe that Thaddeus stayed behind to man the store and make sure that anybody who comes there has somebody to talk to.
Very good. This should be enough to protect the silver we bring. I will be weighed down by it. Though if I am attacked, I can fight from horseback, but if I'm forced down from my horse, it'll be a different matter.
Well, it's the fighting starts. You get out of here to Markarth. But I don't foresee anything.
Do you all know the voice and mannerisms of the Vizavir? I've known him for a time now. I could recognize his voice easily. And his mannerisms. But if somebody's inside the city, obscuring their face behind a hood and mask, they are to remove it. I believe this is the law still in place in Markarth.
Indeed.
I think in the coming hour, Markarth should be fairly busy again. It tends to pick up around this time. I have noticed.
Indeed.
What's up from the bush? It's good to see you again, by the way, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the RP.
Must be careful of ambushes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Hell yeah, from the bush. I can't wait to put someone in the pillory, though. I've been wanting to do that. Let's make haste the rest of the short way. One thing I love about this server is if you fuck around with like theft and big quantities, your character just gets
Go
executed.
ahead. See that everything is alright inside the hold.
Yes.
Dunmer to her left. I believe they all bear that armor.
Torrin, would you go investigate? See if you can find him.
Yes, I'll go take a look.
Wish me to accompany him?
Yes. Torrin has cuffs if he needs to use them. Iron shackles.
Excellent.
I feel like he's role-playing.
Yeah, that sounded like the same guy.
Was he wearing a mask?
He's wearing a bone mold helmet, so I can't see his face.
Ask him to remove it. You're a guard.
My lord, if I may, these people outnumber us and are heavily armored. We require more guards to take them on.
Yes?
You're certainly more skilled than me or Odysseus.
Torrin, could you go up into the guard and call for reinforcements? Up into the guards tower.
Yeah, let me, I'll go up there now.
You want to involve yourselves in an affair? Because if you join in this, you'll be committing crimes against...
Sir, as a form of formality, are weapons permitted to be out in a place like this?
Yes. In my defense, surely yes.
I understand.
Where's the court mage when you need him?
Sleeping, perhaps. That magic takes quite the toll on the body.
Did you carry half my burden?
Yes, sir.
Much more manageable, yes. Oh, traveling times. Might have to return with the silver back to Carthwayston.
Indeed. I thought somebody was going to be here.
I thought so as well, at least one of the council members. Find Torin. Aemon?
Greetings.
Have you seen Rizavir? He is currently wanted.
I see. On what accounts?
He disobeyed an order. Ran off, pushed a guard into a river, who nearly drowned, as they almost attempted murder there, over a small penance. Now it's to be resolved before we can go forward on things. But I was spoken to in a way that brought disgrace to himself. He should know his place. I'm a baron, a lord of Carthwayston.
I see. Such a matter ought to be brought before the regent, I would reckon.
No, it was committed in Carthwayston. So it's under my jurisdiction, you see. Now, if he were to turn himself in, or if we find him, if he apologizes with meaning, perhaps I won't aim to be as strict as I was before. I'm sure an understanding could be made.
Hey man, it seems as though a detail was left out. That this guard of yours pushed a guard into the river.
This was said. Is he one of yours then, actually? One of yours? Under your ward?
Yes, indeed.
Then I would have him turned in. Do you know where he is?
Well, typically they work about the mines, most of my guards.
Then what I'd like is to round up all your guards, have them reveal their helmets, so I can find this man if he's here in this city. This should be a simple matter, yes? Done and over with.
Well, I've had very troubling reports myself. I simply must speak with the regent on such matters.
The crime was committed here in the holdings of Markarth. When the regent is not around, I'm in power.
Is this true over all of the Reach?
Yes. Let's make this simple. If he's around, let's not create division amongst the people of Markarth over one man's stupidity will surely mar your image as well.
Very well. I will go to the mine, assemble what guards are available. And whose name was it involved?
Rezovir. I believe he is akin to the family of, what were their last names? They work the farm now, and win the tavern, the corner club. The Orens.
Ah, we've a Shishin, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, as I mentioned, I certainly won't hide him from you, given your legal authority in the matter.
Very good then. I hope to have him soon if he's in the city. If not, he will be wanted for the time being, until this can be addressed, and we can finally get down to business and have him pay for his mistakes.
As you wish, but be aware that I will be lodging very formal audience with the regent on the matter.
Very well. Torrin, would you join them? Make sure they reveal their helmets. Such a fucking petty mess this is.
I have not seen you in several days, Gorm. Congratulations on your baronship.
Thank you kindly. It has been well for the most part, but plenty of problems we had, disrespect, and so on.
What is this individual wanted for?
He has disrespected me. Fervor is the formula. I was speaking to him. He was not dismissed. He ran from me. I had a guard pursue him. He then pushed my guard into the river while he was wearing heavy armor. And it only made things worse. Happened within Karth Wasted, so it's under my rule. It should be a very simple matter. I imagine this will be solved here in the coming hours.
My lord, perhaps you require some ale to calm down. I have some in my water skin.
I'll drink after this is all resolved.
Be there any more of the house inside?
Just them.
Very well. I believe the guards have some questions to ask of you.
Both of you remove your helmets, please.
What do you want?
Looking for Silver Baron. He is wanted for crimes. I will not express the exact details again. They've been said plenty of times. Would you have your other guardsmen here remove his helmets?
Well, go on. This is the God of Markarth.
I am disappointed. Silver, you'll relinquish yourself to us without any further harassment or problems. We can have this matter resolved. Hopefully peacefully.
But I will say up front right now, this man in front of me, before he touches me, he should be a ghost because I never touched him. He fell in the river and slipped himself. I was 2 feet away from him. I've got perfect memory of it. So go ahead and argue.
Alright, enough of this back talking and all. This is the guard. To go with them.
Put him in cuffs.
As a councilman, I assure you that the most strictest complaints will be placed.
Amen, are you a councilman?
Of the house, not of,
I was to say I was not aware. Very well. This will be resolved. I'm sure we'll have a meeting about it in the coming days. Hopefully, this kind of fiasco will not happen again. Come with me, Silver.
Yeah, let us hope so.
We'll go up to the tower. This is right here. Inspect his irons, make sure they're not twisted. Let's continue on. Wait in there, will you? Guards post. I'll talk to Torin. Sauron, I'll run you up to date here. I'll paint the full picture for your mind here. He was within Karthwasten. I had offered him work. He did not like to pay for it. He assumed I was going to force him to labor. Then he got mouthy with me. The way in which he spoke to me was disrespectful for someone of my position. So I was speaking to him, and he decided he would not have any of it. Again, began to round off. To run off, I told him to halt. He did not listen, so I had the guard go and retrieve him. In the process, Torin here made chase. Torin, make a report since your eyes were there and not mine.
So as I ran after him, I exclaimed to him that he needed to stop in the name of the Baron. We run up the hill to the left of Karthwasten and over the hill, and right off of the hill is a riverbank. We were running along the edge, and as we're running along the edge, he turns around and pushes me right out into the river. But it was at a it was rushing fast. The water was rushing really fast. What is that called? Riptide?
Rapids.
Rapids. It was at a rapids, so the rapids pushed me up against the rock, and with just my head above the water, I was pinned up against the rocks for, like, how long was I gone, Gorm?
You're messing for at least some time. I'd say between 15 and 30 minutes. I figured you were still chasing or looking for him.
I was stuck pretty much that entire time up against those rocks. I eventually was able to wiggle free, and the rapids pushed me up into the shore, and I was able to get free, and I was okay. But I was very lucky that I was up in the rapids. I would have drowned if it was not for that.
Yes. So what he is now convicted of is attempted murder of one of my guards in Karthwasten and fleeing arrest. There's not an official crime for disrespect, of course, but when I am talking to him, I was speaking to him in official capacity that he should have listened. But now it is time to talk to the prisoner. Please make note and report this, whoever will take. Reservoir, do you firmly understand this situation?
Oh, yes.
Would you speak up?
Sorry, yes, can you hear me now?
Yes. I am the Silver Baron of Karthwasten. I'm not just a mere man to be disrespected. When I call upon the guard to tell you to halt and you flee my capture, you've committed a crime in Karthwasten, which is my jurisdiction. You became wanted in Markarth then, after pushing a guard into the river. I am feeling merciful this day. I will not have you executed for this. But you are to be flogged and spend some time in a pillory and pay a fine of 25 gold septums.
What? Sorry, what's a pillory? Sorry for my ignorance.
This is a device where we latch your hands and head in, and the others of the public may see you in your shame.
May I, remove my armor before I get flogged at least?
Of course, it wouldn't serve purpose properly. We will hold on, the guard here in Markarth will hold on to your belongings, And once you're released, it'll be returned to you, and so on. Rancer, would you take his belongings, his armor, and his weapons? And if there's a miner's rag somewhere, I don't mean to shame him to the point of nudity, but if there's nothing to survive...
I've got some regular clothes I can throw on. That's okay.
Hey, can you unrestrain him so he can get into some clothing? Yes. Gorm, may I suggest he hands his armor over to those who employ him?
That would be much appreciated.
This would be fine. It suffices. If one of the guards would take it and deliver it to his kin.
I will take it to Aemon then.
Or Saren, do you want to take it and take it to Aemon?
It would be more appropriate. He is of Dunmer. Garner more trust this way. Not only this is a fiasco, and sorts might become a political matter now, unfortunately.
I don't think it needs to be a political matter.
If not, send me one.
Depends if the other Dunmer decide to make it so, but I'm sure Froki and the rest of the council will understand my perspective. There is a pecking order in this world. Gods understand it well. Sometimes the common folk forget.
Oh, my chest. Oh. The rapids hurt.
When we return to Karthwasten, when my son, the court mage, returns, I'll have him take a look at you. And I'm sure Sheerbuckle has potions that could mend your wounds.
House members.
I'll have to talk with them.
Yes, house member 8.
All right. Father Wes, do you have 25 gold septum with you, or we'll collect this later?
I think I do, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, Gorm.
We can collect it.
I can't see right now.
We can collect it at a later time. You've brought shame to yourself after all I've done for you and your family. I'll tell you this. All you had to do is say, Baron, I would decline this offer and not show such disgust and disrespect for my position and what I have.
Well, Gorm, I'm not trying to be rude, but I honestly didn't have no problems until you yelled at me. I don't deal well with yelling, that's why I just walked away. So, I respect you, but I just don't deal well with yelling.
Well,
I became very disrespectful and I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that at all. I respect you. Oh, no.
It's definitely a OCC thing.
Oh, there you are. I got stuck too, sorry.
You go on through her first.
Thank you.
Alright, here we are. Holy. Whoa, that was weird. But yes, I respect you. I wouldn't. I don't deal with the yelling, and it would have got worse if I just stood there while you were yelling, so.
Lords are known to yell on occasion to make their points clear.
I understand.
All right, let's get this over with.
Yes, please.
I'll have him flogged bare knuckle since we are lacking a wooden stick.
Hey.
No blade gauntlets are to be used.
Actually,
do I just stand there and let it happen? I wasn't sure how that worked.
Hold on, we'll describe it once you are in the pillory.
What are you up to at the minute then? What's going on? Hey.
Make way, citizens.
Where are we going?
Make way.
Make way.
You're in the way of official business.
Oh, official business? I like official business. That's my go-to.
I will not ask again. Make way, citizen.
I have make way, haven't I? Look here, you're walking straight clear. You've got no problem with
me.
If
he does not make way, throw him in a fucking pillory.
Hey, I'm just asking you a question now, aren't I? I'm not even in your way. So what's your problem? Hey.
I will not suffer any more disrespect this day. If he continues
I'm not
on
even
dribbling-
disrespecting you, am I? Hey, I'm not even disrespecting you, though, am I? I'm just asking you a simple question. Why can't you just answer a simple question, eh?
Put him in
Get
cuffs.
away from the
Take him as
Baron
well.
now.
Ah, look at him. Hey, what are you doing, eh? Acting like you can swing that weapon.
Put your hands to
You
the pillory.
can't swing that weapon, your hands are too skinny.
We'll keep your head from being in there.
Yes, yes. How do I do this? That way I
As
know.
if you're warming a fire.
Doran, stop.
I believe in you. You can do it. Go on, go for it.
Give me a second to find it. I am trying to find it.
For this other Dunmer here.
We'll put this
Yeah,
on the
it's
after
on your
pillar.
best.
Come over here.
I'll
over
flog this one.
Yeah, what?
I'm having issues finding it. I'm not trying to be funny. I promise.
I understand. Take a moment.
I never really took it as a very funny person.
There it is. There it is.
Now manage this other one here.
Hey, get against the pillar.
What, you're putting me in the pillory now, are you?
Yes.
Hey.
I'm just a poor beggar. Why are you putting me in the pillory? Hey, what have I done wrong?
You've been refusing the orders of
Accept
the
it.
guard
Accept
and the
it.
Baron
Perfect
of
example.
Markarth.
What, your orders are make way? What kind of order is that, eh? You're telling
It
me
means
to make
get
way.
out of the way.
Yeah, so why don't you just say that then? Why don't you just say get out of the way?
That is what make way means.
I don't think so. Make way sounds
Enough
like
idle
you're telling me to
arguing.
get out
Put
of
the man in the
way.
pillory. If he resists, beat him senseless until he's unconscious.
I don't want to get being senseless. I've done
Alright,
wrong.
Doran, put him in the pillory. Take his cuffs off.
As all of us here could know, that there is an order to things in all societies.
I haven't even done anything wrong, though.
That
Why
is,
am I
the
getting
proper
put in
respect is not shown to your betters. Thus, among your clans, among Jarldons, among baronies, there are consequences for your actions. Many see fit to disrespect the order and chain of things. I have served in the guard and in armies, and I've always shown such respect to my superiors. I do not take my position as Baron of Carthwasten idly. I know the respect that comes with this. I have showed mercy this day. For Isavir, it could have been worse. I will not go into detail. His shame is already barren enough being here. In the pillory. You will remain in the pillory for as long as my guards here see fit. I'm sure they are fair in mind of this. He is to pay a fine of 25 gold septim and to accept his flogging. This other vagabond will spend a longer time in the pillory for disrupting the peace and will be flogged accordingly.
25 septum, that's more than I've ever seen in my entire life.
My words
if
have
you
been
cannot
spoken.
Work it off. Then you will work it, pay it off in the mine.
I am quite a good miner.
Good. Well then, Eamon, you will have a worker for your mines.
Very well, if you see fit.
Alright. Well then, Gorm, shall we commence?
Let's commence and be done with this fucking travesty of the day. And then we can all get back to our families and businesses.
Thorin, you have the honor of flogging he who pushed you into a river, and I'll flog this one.
Yeah, let me take him out of there. I'd rather him face me.
Yep.
Face me.
Oh, sorry. I did not hear that part.
Yeah, alright.
And now, what does make way mean, vagabond?
It means maybe get out of the way.
Yes, it means get out of the way.
It's quite a hint.
Okay, you've had enough.
Yeah, I think you've had enough as
You
well.
will follow your kinsman up top in the bone mold armor. His name is Eamon. He will show you to the mine.
Yeah, okay.
That
Now
is
go.
for the vagabond, unless you think he sees fit to leave the pillory, Torrid.
No, he's alright.
Yes, Maleth.
There you are, Eamon.
Very good. And what fines did you suggest?
Well, this one cannot
I've got my
pay a
money.
fine.
Gorm, here. I got my 25.
I've got no money.
That
Well-
one will work off in
Yes,
the
very good.
fine's weight in gold.
And what fine was levied upon this one?
25 septums.
Very well. You got a pick by your
There you go,
waist.
sir.
You ever put it to use?
Yeah, I think so. I'd say so, personally.
Torrid, Rancer, come with me. We'll be leaving Markarth soon
Aye.
to return to the barony.
Fairly well.
Saren, I request you as well. I have something I'd like you to add to the report.
Yes, Eldain, take that one down into the mine. I've been
This is all
forced to
your fault. There's like never would have been in this situation.
For real. For real.
Right here will be a fine place.
Do one of you have my armor weapons by chance? Awesome. Awesome.
We will talk here is fine. And Odysseus can be
Thank you,
here as well.
Avon.
Come close. Add to the report that Amon was abetting and aiding in his, what is it called? Well, have him investigated. I'm not sure if he knew he was hiding anything on it, but I highly suspect he was. Amon was aiding and abetting
the most important stuff.
and and hindering us in the capture.
Hold on, let me change my.
Yes, he was 100%.
Very well. Let's be on with this. Have the report filled out. Send word that I would like to speak with the council as soon as they are available. Order must be kept here in Markarth when the council is not around, and this is one of my small duties that I do not take great pleasure in.
Do you want me to leave a note up there for them that you wish to speak with them?
Yes, leave a parchment for them, would you?
Yes. If you guys don't want to wait for me, I'll meet you back at Carthwayston.
I'll be to take him the silver back to Carthwayston as well. Blood and silver, so okay, thank you for the $5 donut, I appreciate it.
Feeling, how did...
Oh, it's a fiasco.
But it's resolved now. That's what matters. Next time I'd like them longer in the pillory. 10 minutes or so, if not longer, so their shame may be exposed to the rest.
I don't think the audience was very approving of the matter.
If they are not approving the matter, they'll have a problem on their hands when it comes to the way law is handled here in Markarth.
Aye, but I think there should be a balance here, Gorm.
Yes, there should be. If I had full reign, Markarth, perhaps it would have been more severe. But I did not want to overstep far. His crime was committed in Karthwasten, in my jurisdiction. I had full right over to it. Even though he had fled to Markarth to hide, he would not hide for long.
I don't argue, didn't have the rights, but the Dunmer embassy is quite powerful within Markarth. So, upset that...
You know what is stronger than the Dunmer embassy? Do you know who controls Markarth?
Aye.
The Empire. If they are to have a bigger problem, a legionnaire would be sent here with plenty of men to quell this so-called issue. And I know many of the people there, and not all the clans in and around Markarth are all the same Dunmer. Not all of them like each other. I'm aware of their politics. It would not even be a quarter of a full fucking uprising.
Hey, Gorm, I don't think an uprising, but for the sake of your life, you know these shady Dunmer types sometimes are in league with assassins.
Yes, and I'll tell you what.
This caution is only for your own life, not for the sake of the Dunmer.
I'm a born and bred warrior. I won't die with no fucking knife in my back. I always have plenty of companions. They would try, they would fail. A man of my honor would not slink away, hide, or try and interpretate another perspective than what I truly believe to be said.
Alright.
I think the only difference
Or done.
Dunmer would have is getting to inside the park waste on how many loyal people there are in town.
I'm sure it would be difficult, but if we can avoid the assassins going, at any rate.
Let me worry about my position. I appreciate your concern, but we'll have no more talk of it. In times like these, a strong hand is required.
I'm glad that he came back and role-played it out. In my report, in my ticket, I am going to say, hey, he did chill out. He did rejoin the roleplay. He did go through it in a, like, immersive way. You know, he didn't, like, fuck around more, you know? So there's that.
Fridas, the 22nd. I have suffered much fucking insult, and I will not suffer any more this day. Rancer, how many guards are in Markarth about these days?
I believe there to be around 15 guard.
I will aid in recruiting folks towards Markarth to join the guard. Good strong Nords, Imperials I suppose. But it'd be best that Dunmer are to be avoided while their embassy is large there.
Well, I wouldn't say I would not enjoy more true sons of Skyrim, but I don't know. That would be up to the guard command.
That it is. I will be merely making suggestions to him. And I have served Arn well my time in the guard. He did mess up, but he did learn from it. I'll make haste to Karthwasten. I must go inside my home for a short time, write on a parchment of something, and it'll take me between 5 and 10 minutes. I should be done shorter than that, I hope.
Hey.
Let's make haste.
I'll watch over Karthwasten for a moment.
Yeah, I'd say, chat, you know, he definitely chilled out and he learned from it, and he saw the roleplay that came from it, right? When I speak. Oh, the business has been dealt with.
Oh, wonderful. I caught someone trying to steal our silver ore. I put a stop to it. They were actually quite agreeable, surrendered the ore, and I told them the laws of the Reach here, as well as the laws of Karthwasten specifically. And I just had one other individual coming through who we offered to provide some food and drink to, but they weren't, they were just traveling through and left out.
Very well. Next time they're to be fined as well. Word needs to spread quicker that they are not to pillage the silver mine. I have been too lax in the last several fucking travelers.
I understand.
Lord Baron, sir, the silver you lent me.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me.
I caught them rather quickly as well. They had only managed to obtain 6 ore, but they were, again, they surrendered, they handed over the ore and apologized. They said that the last time they were here, this place was abandoned, and I told them, yes, the previous Baron was quite useless, nothing like the current Baron.
Alright, everybody, I'll need a short moment here to compose myself and write a formal parchment of documents, whatever the fuck those paper pushers say. Okay, I just want to update the ticket, let them know that.
All right, guys, ticket is made and stuff like that, but I'd still like I'd rather people learn and grow from experience than like just be like, fuck you, you know? As long as they're not like doubling down and tripling down in a shitty way, you know what I mean? And the fact that he came back and role played it out, that was pretty cool. You know, he let it play out.
But besides that, I will move with haste and bid you guys all farewell. Yes.
I just want you to be aware that Godsmack has given me permission to come in for leaks whenever I wish. So do not be alarmed if you ever see me walk through the gate.
Oh, of course, of course.
Stone, is there any silver left to mine?
I hope that
nope.
Your travels are safe and
Very good.
Travel with blood and honor.
Miss Gorm, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Actually, more of just making sure I get all my notes in order. Give me one moment. I'm dropping off some more silver. I just had someone come and assist with collecting silver.
Yeah,
and I've already paid them for it.
Very good, very good. How much did you pay them for?
I believe, if you reminded me correctly, it's 8 silver per 20.
We'll change it a little bit. It's 8 silver per 20 for my foreman. 5 gold septims for every 20 silver for outsiders.
Understood. I'll write that down.
And how much did you end up paying him so I can reimburse you?
I ended up paying him the same price you paid me. So he brought me 60, so I paid him 24.
Oh, well, one more gold. Oh.
And then I also threw another amount inside the box from earlier's harvest.
Very good. We must keep the silver flowing as much as we can. Like I said, at the end of the month, if we've made a lot of silver ingots and they are sold, there will be a reward for everybody here who's aided me in these efforts.
Of course. Okay. But before you wander off, I need to ask several questions.
Yes.
I know you mentioned that when it comes to purchasing things, you know, if they bring us more ore, if someone was to wanted to sell us iron, would we be buying iron?
I do not buy ore from anybody.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you did or didn't, so I wanted to make sure.
Yes, I only pay for labor in these lands to mine the minerals that are ours and the hold by right.
Okay. So if they go out and collect silver outside of the mines, but bring them over here to bring silver, you want to still pay them?
Outsiders should not be bringing me silver from other lands. It is against imperial law.
Oh, I meant from within the Reach's realm.
Yes, from within the Reach, I will pay them for the labor of what they've mined. Yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure of. Okay, that's everything I needed to know.
Very good. Many folks confuse their labor and ownership of ore when it's in their possession. I do not pay the value of the ore to anybody who mines it. I pay for the labor for the work it takes to move it to me.
Understood.
I'm escorting Thaddeus to Markarth.
Safe travels.
Did you still want to talk, Thaddeus?
Yeah, I do. I just have so much going on, Stone. If you're dealing with doing work with Gorm, please, do what you need to do. I will return shortly.
Oh, I mean, I asked the questions. We've already emptied out the silver mine.
Very well.
Wonderful. Baron Gorm, do you need me for anything else at the moment?
I do not.
Understood.
We will take our leave then, Gorm. We shall return soon.
Safe travels.
Be safe, my Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Grisha, you're accompanying us.
Oh, yes. I also wish to ask if you have had the opportunity to check the barrel that I had left a sweet roll for you. Ah, good.
Welcome back.
Pot it.
Hey, I wanted to ask real quick. Another reason I came here. Am I allowed to use the smelter?
There is a.
Attached to Gorm.
Yeah. It's a daily, I believe, 30 septum a day.
I don't know what it is.
You would have to ask.
It is 30 gold septums a day to use our smelters.
Yeah.
Oh, understood. All right, who do I pay?
Probably the Baron.
Indeed.
He's coming down.
You can pay the Baron, but if the Baron is not around, you can pay one of the people here that serve underneath the Baron directly.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, the warmth of the torch. Yes. So can I give you the gold to give to the Baron?
I am the
He
Silver
is the
Baron.
Oh,
I am Gorm,
apologies.
ironwill, master of Karthwasten.
My apologies. I am Pottus of Ashfang, master miner.
If you're looking for work, I pay 5 gold septums for every 20 silver ore mined on the mountainside for the labor.
There you are.
So if you are looking for work, there's some to be had here on a regular basis. Unfortunately, the veins have been dug up recently, and we'll have to review new veins of silver here in the coming hours. But it is a consistent bit of work. But if you do look to stick around Karthwasten and work here often, you could earn the position of a foreman in the mines and earn 8 gold septums for every 20 silver ore mined out of the hillside.
Yes, of course. This is wonderful news. I already spoke with Stone, and he already gave me a tour of the mines, and I've already given my silver for the day, at least.
Very good. You may use the smelter. Go for it.
Thank you. Now, pardon my rudeness, but can I call you sir?
My Baron or Lord would be of suffice.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
To make steel.
Iron, there's a note, and here, I'll lead you to one of the iron ore mines.
And I guess the question I have.
What do you guys think of this entire situation? Now that it's resolved.
Okay, I am familiar.
But that it has been quite some time since I was last there. I don't have it clear in my memory.
Ship happens, live and learn, yeah. What's up, Billerith? How you doing? What's up, Waha both? That other guy role-playing, I think he just didn't really realize the situation that was going on here and that who was around. Yes, I hope people enjoyed my speech there and the depth to it. Oh yeah, Larry Burns. It'll just be more good role play. I think the council will primarily be on my side. Froki, Akman, definitely my son. You know?
My Lord Baron.
Yes.
Odysseus requests permission to mine iron and Corundrum ore around Karth Waste and to make steel for it.
I grant it.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me... Oh, there you are, Odysseus. You'll never have to ask again. I will give you this right as long as you live here in Karth Waste and with us.
Very well, sir. And if the guard or yourself need anything made that is of steel variants, please let me know.
Yes.
Our militia might require more armor.
Swords and shields, axes, bows and arrows could all suffice in case of hard times here in Karth Wasten. This guy...
I understand.
Well, Odysseus, I've told you of the 2 ore veins. If you require any more assistance, come find me.
Yes, sir. I might do some exploration on my own as well.
Careful up in the mountains. There are no more iron veins that I know of other than the one that I just showed you. It is mostly silver that is of no use. But still, there are other people up there. Some might not be as friendly. Just keep your head on a swivel.
Yes, I understand, sir. Well, if you do not need me, Lord Baron, I shall be off.
Divine blessings on you. Be safe out there. We live in dark times.
Yes, rather hectic it seems.
My lord, has a band of naked people come through here?
Hail, Governor.
I heard of this some time ago, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I came to warn you, but I'm too late.
Not through here, but the reports of it through Markarth.
It was terrible. I took some time off and went to Solitude to buy a new outfit. 30 people, just naked, surrounding everyone.
Must have been quite the sight.
Perhaps masses.
Hopefully there were women with their fat tits flapping about.
Oh, my lord. Indeed. But I came here to warn you just in case. That's all.
Very good.
Governor, you did miss fun. There was a flogging.
I heard about that. They seem to like bothering you, my lord.
As a guardsman, you understand that there's a pecking order in society, yes?
Of course.
Would you insult your betters?
Of course not. There's a natural order, as they call it.
And if you were someone of my position, and you were disrespected, disobeyed, what punishment would you dole out in response?
I believe one ill turn deserves another.
Yes. I'm not testing you. I know you merely understand. And it does me well to hear it from men of sane and sound mind.
It is nice to be amongst them, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, that is all, so I think I'll head back to Markarth if it's not anything else.
Yes. But I would not abide by this action a second time from the same individual.
That was a cool scene though. Once it kind of came back together again, the RP there was very solid. It was good stuff. It was immersive stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed the little speech I did about like the pecking order of things and the respect there over the pillory. I hope it was very immersive. Oh, no, I think I'm getting tired. The jokes are flying over my head. Uh-oh. Yeah, but like I said though, I'll repeat this several times. I'm just happy the roleplay went back on track. He didn't like crash out anymore because like here's the thing, dude. It's like that was all like out of character like anger. What's the difference between the whitelist servers and the public servers? Because one is more serious. Yes, whitelist is a very immersive and serious roleplay. There's a lot of depth to it. You'll get a lot of good voice actors. You'll get a lot of good it feels like you're playing Skyrim in a way, you know? Everyone's a really good character for the most part. Exotic, how you doing though? Welcome in. I just hope the individual learns for it. And like I said, I put a good word in the ticket as well. Like, hey, the RP did get back on track, after this moment and so on. So I'm not trying to fully fucking assassinate him, Yeah, it is muggy night here. I'm sweating bullets. It's still daylight technically. It's 6:25 p.m.
My lord, good news. In the meantime, we have managed to collect at least 12 pelts.
Very good.
Do we have any other golds for resources?
I'd say there's mud crab legs that we could cook and eat as well. And I don't know, I have not explored this part of the Reach all too well. I know there's plenty out here. I think when the folks return, we should go on a hunt. A lordly hunt!
Wise choice, my lord. I do know of a few spots of game close by.
Very good.
Is there anything specific that you wish to hunt?
Yes.
A nice stag for your wall, perhaps?
No. A saber-toothed cat.
I'm afraid I don't know of any close by, but I'm sure that we can track one down.
I hear there are some near one of the orcs' holds. That's on this side of the Reach.
That might be a good place to start. I shall note it down. Perhaps Thaddeus can accompany us, or do you wish for any guests on that hunt?
Whoever wishes to join may be welcome. I do see somebody running up towards the mine there. Or they're using the smelty. It's up to the staff now to how they want to handle it, because they have a certain, quality they wish to retain on the server.
Pick up some chocolate.
Ah, Gorm. Odysseus has already made steel, but he requires more charcoal.
Oh. The surplus I have right now is just for the silver, unfortunately.
It's fine. I'm planning on making a trip to Dragon's Ridge to see if I can't procure some.
What happened to the other Reachmen, or the Nordling who sails? Have you heard from him recently, Auric Carthson?
I believe that he has some other business to attend to in the meantime, but I could maybe try sending him a letter, or perhaps see if a courier could find him.
Very well. He will be the one supplying us with charcoal in the near future. I've made a deal with the folks in Dragonsbridge, so he may do it freely.
Well, if you'll excuse my pardon.
Yes. Safe travels.
I will do such.
I meant to maintain order in the city, show that our laws are to be respected, to show that crimes such as attempted murder are not to be abided by. Though it depends on how one means to see it.
The big issue is that they aided the.
I feel like removing your people's helmets is a reasonable request, even in real life. What do we have there? Looks like a Bosmere.
I want to find a vampire in RP and possibly become one. Is that even possible? Do you know? It is possible. It's just a secret.
Who is this Bosmere?
Ah, hail, Baron. This is a traveler who's come to explore our village.
Greetings.
Hello. My name is Eldrin.
Eldrin, greetings. I'm the Silver Baron of Markarth, Gorm, Ironwill.
So I've been told. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Gorm.
Yes. Let me come down there so I might see you appropriately.
What do you do by trade, if you don't mind me?
What's up, B-Wise? Welcome back, brother. How you doing? I don't know about Public 2. I only know about Whitelist. Eldrin, what is it you seek here in Karthwasten?
Well, I wasn't really seeking anything in particular when I found myself here. I still don't believe I'm seeking anything as of yet, but I'm just seeing myself around, I suppose, and I happen to come at a time where it would seem you two are the only occupants outdoors, at least.
There's plenty of us who are out traveling right now. They are accomplishing my orders and so on. But Eldrin, where is it you travel from? I find it to be most curiosity. Fucking Christ, my words escape me this night.
That's all right. Well, generally speaking, I travel from Valenwood. It's quite a few countries away from here, just between Hammerfell and High Rock, geologically speaking, or geographically, whatever you want to use. But I'm not really from Skyrim. I'm here on research and other business.
Do you follow the Green Path, or whatever the Bosmere call it?
I did when I was living in Valenwood for a great many years, but it's been about 15 years since I left and have not followed the pact since.
I see. Well, enjoy your time here on Carthwasten. There's a tavern to rest yourself by, and so on.
I see. I appreciate the welcome. Go on.
You're welcome. And in that matter, I'll find myself next to the hearth. Gargoyle here personally keeping the chat rate going with his lore drops. Stundar, another non-premium member of Real Magic. Enjoy your firebolts. I can summon whole armies from the realm unimaginable to the likes of Stundar like you. Hunt Stundar, maybe they'll come to you. I feel like Gargoyle Draugr might be a bot. Or just insane, one of the two. He seems eccentric. My grandfather was very eccentric in the way he speaks. He speaks almost in riddles, my grandfather. Cinder warriors don't use destruction magic. They as used alteration or restoration, but they don't HWV magics. I hear about all the warnings not to approach them because they'll just kill me, but I think maybe I can get a conversation with one if I do it right. Yeah, there are ways to communicate. I mean, on a whitelist, there are ways, and there's immersive ways at that. Though interacting with a vampire is very dangerous. It would be very dangerous for anybody, really. My new video is almost done rendering, chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna check on, make sure I didn't I wonder why it took so long to render. Okay, I was worried there was some action. This is gonna be an hour and 28-minute long video. But there's a lot that happens in it that I think is prudent to the story. Instead of making 2 videos, I figured just to keep it one long one. Popcorn is good. I was hoping some people would come in here.
I have 4 scimitars that I've been given by a friend. They are quite nice and very powerful blades. They are one-handed, so you'll either have a free hand or you can wield 2 of them at once at the expense of defense from incoming attacks.
My Baron, are we perhaps interested in... he's somewhere else.
I believe he went inside.
Yeah. Personally, I don't have much use for scimitars myself, but...
I thought I saw someone going into the mine.
Mines and steal the ore.
I understand.
If the general store owner returns, he might be of interest, or perhaps the smith.
I thought I saw someone enter. So the way you get wireless is to play public and hope you get recognized for good RP. That's like the main way. But if you roleplay with a lot of people, there's a lot of people who are on whitelist who play on public as well, who can vouch.
Construct, you mean?
Yes.
That were prodding at questions, but none of the questions seemed very productive, if you understand my meaning. Most of them were just asking it rather unimportant things like, do you feel emotions? Will you listen to this joke I have to tell you? And other incredibly dull inquiries that honestly made me very annoyed. So I saw myself away from the construct for the time being, as I assumed for the inevitable future it was going to be bombarded and surrounded by people just like that constantly. So I had to put my own research on the potential matter aside for the moment. And here I am.
College people think that they are the most learned around.
Yes, well, status isn't everything. Some who rise to power are deserving of it and actually know what to do with it, but unfortunately, that is the exception rather than the rule. Most other people don't agree, however.
Only if that was the rule. We need more good men, good people in positions of power here in Skyrim these days. Too many folks dribbling at the mouth, not knowing what their people even do in their holdings.
I must agree with you. It's rather unfortunate, but this is the way of men and Myr alike. Unfortunately, it is a reality that is quite inescapable, at least for most.
I had once one of those learned people come through here, and when I told him the story about the Hag Raven, he almost shat himself.
The Hag Raven?
Yes, do you not know about them? The Hexenbrand?
I know what a Hag Raven is, but you speak of it as if it is an outlier among its kind.
Well, no, I just told him about what they are. He didn't seem to know even about their existence. Just telling him about that almost seemed to scare the divines out of him. That is what I meant.
Well, there are intellectuals and then there are purpose seekers. The intellectuals will stuff their nose so deeply into a book that they could imprint their own face on the pages, while a true inquisitive and purpose seeker will often find themselves on the road, needing to find their way around the lands that which they are not familiar.
I had a Nordic woman come up to me, asking me if I could point her in the direction of any
You're on acid right now, Gargoyle?
And then asked me things about wild magic and rich magic, as if I was to know them simply because I am of the rich folk.
Besides, she sounded like she had a fucking swarm of bees in her throat.
Yes, my boy.
Those kinds aren't long for Skyrim or even for this realm. As it is, usually they are far too impatient.
Karthwasten's got 250 ingots it needs to bring. Can I produce silver? I wonder. Do not think I can do this myself. But we'll see. Oh, I can make them. I wasn't sure if I could do this. You can make 30 before you're exhausted. Ooh, that's the sound of my video finishing. I didn't realize I could refine it myself, so that makes a difference. So I can refine it 30 a ton. Gorm smelter wheel. From the bush, welcome over here.
Say that due to many rumors surrounding the region,
out of the way, and forgive me, but not a very...
You want something until you finally find a vampire? You gotta look at every crevice and cave and pathway. You must dig to the deepest depth. At the minute, we are hunting an imposter Oculate Vigilant who is killing civilians wearing a uniform. Is so fun. We have an order of 30 people with the ranks and everything. That's crazy, Lord Raptor. Finding an imposter is insane. Me and my friend can do it when we've been RPing for years now, and Keizaal is something that really sucks us in. Hell yeah. I hope you get it, the whitelist. Oh yeah, I forgot my video finished rendering. Let me upload it to YouTube. Hopefully it doesn't lag the stream too much. We'll see. Stream seems just fine. Chug Volkihar. Got to go. Take care, Gargoyle Draugr. Thank you for hanging out and chatting so much, man.
Indeed.
Yes, the silver in this mountain is so numerous that if you go towards the peak, you will find it quite literally bursting forth from the mountainside, ready to be mined.
Would you mind, actually, if I just took a small handful of your soil and took it with me to observe?
Soil, I don't see a problem, but my friend Eldrin, I do must warn you. The Regent Interim has put forth very harsh laws in regards to mining and hunting within the Reach.
I understand.
But I do believe the soil.
My immersion. The immersion. Ooh, Elder Scrolls canon racism. The dumber types. Oh, the shady dumber types.
So with your research, I assume that you're a member of the college?
No. Not the one in Skyrim, at least.
I hope more people come about. If this is kind of a slow night for a Friday, usually it's bustling. Like, I bet there's a ton of people online, but it's not in this area. But yeah, there's almost 500 people. This is the most I've seen online. There's 480 people on whitelist. Public one's down for some reason. Yeah, we only have 120 slots left before the servers fall.
Given to us from the earth, we must construct all of our structures out of magic or convenience. So the architecture is actually quite similar, at least with all the anchors and fonts, what have you.
My people just dug in the side of mountains or found caves, mostly. Well, other than Markarth, which the mayor built, and we occupied after their disappearance.
I wish to go on a hunt.
Yes, my bear. Should I ready your horse?
The horse will stay here. I find myself growing of boredom. I figured we'll go look around this part of the holding and see what we will find.
Yes, my lord.
Before you go, I would like to inquire. I have a few scimitars. Do you happen to need them in order to arm your men?
We don't use curved swords here. It's of lunacy. A straight edge is what you use for war. A curved sword is for dancing like a fool.
I see, and I meant no offense by the offer. I was simply inquiring, Gorm.
I have no need. We have a blacksmith here, by the by. Perhaps you might do trade with him if he wishes to purchase them.
Ah, Stone.
Oh, hello.
Greetings,
Hello
Stone.
again, Stone.
Greetings, everyone. Baron Gorm.
Yes.
I was sent over here as a courier for this. I don't remember his name because I've only met him for the first time, but I've heard his name a few times. The one that collects the taxes.
Ahmed.
He's at the, he's in the court.
Very good.
They told me to come and get you, so that way he doesn't slip away.
Yes,
Here for your studies.
I'll need someone to accompany me. I'll bring in the silver, too. I'll make
I'll come
haste.
with you. And if you need help carrying any, I'm right here for you.
I'll be on horseback. This should be not a problem.
Okay.
Yes, Stone.
Oh, I heard the word hound, but I gotta go with Baron Gorm.
Happy hunting, Baron.
And let's clarify, if they are to flee from Carthwason to Markarth, and hoping to hide amongst their kin there, that is out of my hands. We'll see how Ahmed handles this. Today was trying, to say the least.
Oh, hey, Gorm.
I've been summoned by Ahmed. Do you wish to come?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, nothing going on.
I had to flog publicly 2 of the fucking Dunmer who've committed crimes.
Really?
One within my area of Carthwason, and the other was a Dunmer who wouldn't fucking mind his own business. A vagabond, rags.
I wish I did not take a nap. I wish I was there to see.
Yes. Trying times this is, I tell you, trying times.
I'll put on my Carthwason clothes.
Greetings, Torin.
Hail, Gorm. Amon and Malice and whatever that other Dunmer that we actually punished name is, they're talking to the Master of Industry now. I'm sure they're levying all sorts of claims against you.
Poisons in their ears and so on. Yes, yes. But the report is clear. Guards witnessed the crimes and so on.
Indeed.
Torin, I'll need you. Come.
Yes, sir.
I caught up.
Very
Thank you,
good.
Stone. You're much appreciated, my friend.
Of course. Happy to do the help.
get a name?
Stone, if it was only that easy. I mean, stone, you could maybe try paying it in stone and get those fucking quarry apartments. Would be stone, mining for stone. Perhaps we should approach, my lord.
I believe those are 3 Dunmer having a private meeting. I do not see Ahmed over there, unless my eyes betray me.
You're correct, man.
But I'll wait right here for his counsel. This is what I wish we had that fucking bard about now.
Yeah. I do know of one song, my lord, but I don't think it is of your to your taste.
Might not be the taste of many here inside the keep.
Indeed.
Or something, maybe.
Yes.
Well, I could tell y'all a story about a blue beet.
I do know of Red Eagle's song, if that is to your liking. But it is more of a history lesson.
If you want, I can sing you a song about bugs.
It's probably more appropriate for this group.
Let's hear this bug song.
Now, mind you, I'm not the best at singing, so it's going to sound horrible, but I'll still sing it regardless. Okay, it goes a little like that. Creeping in the garden, buzzing in the air. Tiny little critters, they're everywhere.
Okay, that's enough.
Some with Oh, okay.
Good singing, Stone.
Thank you.
I believe the Baron is trying to focus his thoughts.
Yes. I wonder if Ahmed has already returned to his chambers. Am I late?
I don't think you should worry about such things, but I think it will be fine.
can wait over here or something, Emma. Greetings, Baron. Welcome to the city.
Greetings, council
I
member.
suspect you're here on important business to have made the trip all this way.
Yes, I believe I was summoned by Ahmed. I also have brought my silver as well.
Very good. How much exactly have you brought?
A little over 250. More to be made.
Excellent. Very well. Let me think here. I see. Very well, sir. Now, let's see. Of course, I'll help you process these affairs and take your silver. But I do have some questions for you, Baron.
I'm sure you do.
I'm sure you can imagine what about. There was a rather unsightly scene in Markarth earlier today.
Yes, there was a lot of unfortunate situations that unfolded this day.
Of course, you have my full attention, Your Grace.
I am not to be known as Grace. That is too high for my position.
Liege. Well, you're not my liege. I don't know what to call you then.
Silver Baron of Markarth to suffice.
Very well.
Or Gorm ironwill, if you must.
Well, why don't you tell me what this terrible business is with the Dunmer you were parading around the street earlier today is?
Yes. Earlier this day, in Karthwasten, I was merely explaining how much I pay in gold septims for mining, for the labor of it, to one of the Dunmer who work here. How do you say his name again, Torin? I always get tongue-tied with this one.
I've got no idea how to say his name, sir.
But your best attempt, of course. Would be just fine.
Oh, I don't even remember hearing his. Like, you were the one talking to him. Was it like?
Well, his identity is perhaps not important.
Yes, I have it here. Sorry, it took me. Rizlvir is a tongue twister on occasion, but
yes, very well.
I was merely explaining to him how I do things. Then he took a disrespectful tone with me. At that point, I went to explain perhaps an etiquette to have here in Karthwasten. Then he became frustrated with me after I was putting him in his place. He ran off from me when I was not done talking, so I asked the guard to stop him. Then from there, he had run off, pushed the guard into the river, nearly drowning Torin here in his heavy armor. At that point, he became wanted, and we pursued him. And once we came here to Markarth to see if he was about to seek the aid of the other council members, enough, if not the guard, none were around. For sure, I should have knocked on your door, but I wasn't sure if you were in town or not. But I did knock on Froki's and Ahmed's. I believe it's probably you the one who summoned me then, if my messenger had misunderstood.
No, I was in solitude up until recently, but yes, I heard from the orc that you are looking to speak with me.
Yes.
I believe she passed along the message that I was here. Well, looking to speak with the court, anyway. Yes, well, I believe that this affair, as I heard it now from both sides of your disagreement, that it would perhaps be best served in a brief conversation as a group, that we may come to an agreeable narrative as to what exactly happened. Torin, you were the guard that pursued this worker, yes?
Yes, sir.
Then you should remain, of course. But if you could have everyone else but your page wait in the lobby also.
Yes.
Let me retrieve the business masters of that elf you had a problem with.
Moonstone,
and perhaps they can also speak of us. Yes, if you could wait elsewhere, my friend, wherever.
Aemon and Malus only, please, if you would come to the court. Very well. So, you may, as in all traditional sense, per the Nordic custom, take your side of the court, and I will hear some discussion on both sides of what transpired. So, hopefully we may resolve this in a good way for our peoples, but if there is any restitution owed of either side, perhaps we can... let's see. So, as I am to understand, the first divergence of this timeline is the supposition that the guard, Torin Peter, was thrown into the river or not. Aemon, you said that your worker, whatever his name was, fell into a river or something?
Well, perhaps it would be better to hear it from the mayor's mouth. He is present with us, providing escort for our...
You can bring him in. Best that he speak for himself, I suppose.
Yes.
Resolver. Come here.
Very well. What I would prefer, Resolver, is you explain your side of affairs from the very beginning as clearly as possible, and that you, Baron Ironwill, listen very carefully for what he says, and perhaps make note with your page of anything that you believe he gets incorrect about the affairs, and I will ask you to speak on what you believe that he has withheld.
Yes.
Be as honest as you can.
Yes, I will. So, I went into Karthwasten originally to acquire a better place to live with the steward here behind Gorm. He led me over to where Gorm should be and told the steward that I was just looking for a house, and then Gorm walked out, told me he would like me to work in his mine, told me his price, and I sternly told him that I would not do that with no disrespect. I wasn't trying to be no type of way. I just sternly told him I was not doing it.
Could you describe what you mean when you say sternly?
Yes, I sure can, sir. Yes, I sure can. When he told me it was 5 septums per 20 ore, I said, yes, I am not doing that, sorry. And he said, what do you mean? I said, I'm not working for 5 septums when I get paid at Sidna Mine 1 per ore. And he got frustrated and got a little overspoken per se. It's not yelling yet, but a little louder, and said he wasn't paying me per ore. It wasn't mine. He was paying me for labor. So therefore I told him, yes, I don't know you're not paying me for ore, you're paying me for labor, but I am not working that. And he started yelling at me, and then when he started yelling at me, I simply said, okay, bye, because I am not going to deal with someone yelling at me. If someone's yelling at me, that's going to spiral downhill for everyone, because we're all going to start yelling, and then it's just going to go bad. So I took the high road and walked away, and he sent the guard after me. The guards chased me down to a river. I wore the armor you see. I didn't touch the guard. I have perfect memory of this. And he slipped and fell off the edge of the rock. I was about 3 feet from him, and he slipped and fell. And that was his problem, not mine. So I ran away. Simply enough said.
Very well, and as I understand it, the rest transpired later in Markarth. We'll get to that shortly.
Yes.
For the time being, I would ask you to step with your housekin, and Baron, what exactly of his report do you believe is insufficient to the nature of the situation?
It's the manner and tone that was taken with me, and my position is not acceptable. So I had him to stand place, to hear my words, to understand the order of things in Karthwasten before he dismissed himself before I had finished talking. So I had sent the guard after him to retrieve him. But, to be clear, once the guard went after, it would be between their words. the guard and Reserviers. I was not present for that part of the chase where I was putting away the silver that I had smelted.
Of course. Torian, we sat together on the guard here in the city for my unexpected movement, I suppose you could say. So you would surely be honest with me of the true nature of things, yes?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes, we have known each other for some time now, almost since the very beginnings.
Yes,
so
since
tell
the
me the
beginning
truth
of
this situation. Your nature in this will not affect my judgment of the situation as a whole, and would not incur any sort of disciplinary action should you have lied about being pushed, but I do want to know the truth. And I will believe your word, as you are a sworn guardsman of the rich, surely an honorable lord.
I'm an honorable Imperial, yes, sir.
Oh, well, I won't say that.
Yeah, I get it. But, so
you
what
see,
happened?
we have different colored skins. It's a little bit more direct with the elves.
Yes, I get it. You're all right. But, so when Gorm sent me after, Rizzleveer here, I started running after him. I said, "Halt by the order of the Baron! Stop right there!" And he said, "No, I'm not gonna do that," because he's in a mood. And I said, "Stop!" And we kept running down the hill towards the river. Once we got to the river bank, he swept around. I got to the edge of the bank, and he pushed me. And then, as I fall in, I get pushed against some rocks by the rapids, which I got pinned there for 30 minutes, and as he runs away, he yells, "Oh, you're in heavy armor! You can't swim! You're gonna drown!"
That's enough, sir, yes. So, very well. This explains a lot, I think, of the disagreement. Where to begin? Worker, Dunmer worker, your name, what was that again?
Mine?
Yes. Rizzleveer, right, yes. There are different cultural norms here in Skyrim. The Morrowind is a lot more accepting of, well, I suppose House Dress is a lot more understanding of one's individual attitude towards authority. But I will inform you, if you would listen, on one important detail of the province of Skyrim. A landed noble in Skyrim means something of great deal. The power held here is less so held by the great house and more by the individual families, and so respect is due to the lesser families of Skyrim to a rather thorough extent. That a baron of land here in the Reach had been in the middle of, even if he was of foul temper, we all know Gorm can be perhaps a bit rough. Even if he was of foul temper, you are still expected as a commoner, you see, to stand and take it. Now, that, of course, may give you some entitlement to come to the court and plead your offences with the nobility. You are not a helpless victim. But the respect owed to a landed man of title in Skyrim is of a great importance to the cultural norms here. I would tell you this. Next time, in specific regards to your leaving the discussion of your own terms, I would merely wait until the noble dismisses you. Perhaps this could be something you campaign for social change on, but it is the nature of Skyrim itself. But I will not place blame entirely on you for this disagreement, Sarah. Do you have something to say, or would you step back?
I do have one thing to say, nothing major. I do want to say that when Gorm did come to collect me, and he did collect me, and we spoke, I did tell him that I didn't mean no major disrespect, and I told him the same thing I did tell you, that if I would have stuck around during the yelling, it would have just turned worse. It wasn't no disrespect towards him. I was just trying to take the high road and turn it into a bigger problem.
I understand.
I just wanted to let you know that.
Of course, this is what I'm explaining to you now, is that...
No, yes, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just, yes, I agree.
Simply understand that in the future, it may give you less trouble to, again, wait for them to get it out, and then perhaps bring your grievances directly to the court if you have an issue with the landed nobles. Of course, they answer to us. So, yes, step back with the dresses. As for your barrenness, the matter of payment, you are, of course, within your rights to choose to pay the labor of Karthwaste in whatever you wish. But, of course, it is the case that the citizens of the Reach make their own decision who to work for. As I understand it, this Rizalvir is in service to the Dress Housekin of Morrowind in the Sidna mine that they took over recently after my absence. So, what was your concern with this Dark Elf refusing? Is it because he wanted to purchase a house in your barony specifically that you wanted him to work to earn that right?
Well, he simply misunderstood the situation. As it were,
I see.
Once he got disrespectful of myself, it was not about him wanting to work. He could have simply walked away, saying, "I decline, my lord," is all it took. But instead, he took a tone with me that was not of respect for my position here in Karthwasten, and he was to be put in his place by me at that point.
Of course. Yeah. Let me read.
I do not expect him to work for me if he does not wish to work. I do not force labor. I do not keep slaves.
Of course, I would never accuse you of this, Baron. I am not the Empire. Let us see. There is this report I received from one of our city guardsmen. Let me see. As I understand it, this report is perhaps incomplete on the true nature of the situation, but it does record that you did in fact already issue a fine sometime in the stocks and had this mer flogged. Is this correct, Baron Ironwill?
This is correct.
And who is this other Dunmer that disrupted your affairs? Do you know who they were?
Some vagabond who found it prudent to ignore the orders of the guards on a business being conducted with a prisoner. So he found himself involved, put into the
yes,
pillory, and flogged as well.
Well, that would only come naturally. Yes, well, I believe I see how we will resolve matters of restitution. There is no denying, though you claim what you do, resolve that two very trustworthy sources to the Reach, two separate guardsmen, one of Karthwasten and one of Markarth City itself, both seem to say that you did in fact push the guardsmen here into the river. This is a grave concern if true, although as it is evident that no one in fact did die, and given that you were already fined and pilloried and flogged, I am willing to consider that matter accounted for in terms of the court, if there is no disagreement from the Baron, of
May
course,
I speak?
who is the one that you upset. Yes, of course.
As there was no acting council in Markarth at the time when I had arrived in my search Froti, Lord Regent, has said that I am in charge of decisions once that point is made.
I was not questioning your decision at all. Really, what I'm asking you is, would you prefer that this be brought more directly in front of the court for greater review and a potential greater sentencing of punishment? Or do you believe that what you administered was acceptable in terms of the offenses committed?
Councilman, I do not assume to explain what words into your mouth, as I were. I'm merely explaining my perspective to everyone else here in the room. That,
of course, go ahead.
On these charges, as severe as they have become, by right, I could have had this man executed and exiled, but I chose leniency instead. Let this be known, is what I wish to say here.
Yes, in a very strict reading of the laws, you are not wrong, Gorm. There is a grave penance to be paid for any action that is taken against a guardsman, especially if the only source of truth is the word between the two involved parties. That of a guardsman is, of course, in the court's view, of more worth than a simple worker, just simply due to the nature of their service to the Reach. Of course, I know that Dress is an honorable sort and would not put forward lies by any means, willingly or knowingly. And it may simply be that from your perspective, Risolver, perhaps what they believe was a push was unfortunate timing on their part as you leveraged yourself against them to not fall in the water or something of the sort, whatever may have happened. My recommendation would be strictly in the sense of the crime of failing to halt. This, I believe, would be as much as you should have perhaps been more diligent, Risolver. Perhaps of less concern this issue is to the court than that of the attempted murder, even if by accident. You understand, Risolver, that is a very serious offense.
Yes.
Do you call yourself a citizen of the Reach, Sarah?
I sure do.
Then you are entitled to greater rights than outsiders, of course. My recommendation would be to follow the advice I gave you before about the Nords and their titles and the respect towards the minor families and landholders. But separately to that, if there is any future report of suspicious behavior in terms of your value for the life of our guard holdsman, that would be unlikely to resolve well in your favor. As I said, strictly reading the situation, that perhaps you had less ill intent than it seems. If it were to happen similarly again, you may find yourself at the end of the headsman's axe.
Understood.
Yes, of course. I understand your problems with what happened, but this is, of course, the way of Skyrim. And though I am one of our people in this position, Sarah, I must represent the customs of Skyrim. It is my duty, you see. Very well. It is of my opinion that there is no restitution needed between either party to the other. However, I would also ask again, Baron, you, the residents of Karthwasten, you are not requiring them to work in your mine for their residency?
Their residency requires them to pay taxes.
Very well, of course. If that is all, then very well. You are within your rights, Baron. It is your land to have some sort of mandatory service, but I'm simply understanding the situation better by asking you.
Yes. If he were to take home, it would be under my law, and the law of Markarth, and Empire, of course. And I'd say perhaps what I would bid of one to do within Karthwasten. but within reason, and within reason of the Markarth laws. My laws do not supersede the laws of Markarth. But I feel...
Of course, Sarah, we value you greatly. I understand your position. Regardless, we will, let's see. Should we find any other pressing information relating to this dispute, you should bring it to us immediately, as it may change our ruling. Of course, I can only speak on behalf of what I believe the Honorable Regent and Steward would believe. You may always appeal my decision with them if you believe I made the wrong decision in representing the court. Were there any other strict issues relating to this particular matter that any parties feel necessary to discuss?
Yes.
Very well, go on.
In the report, I would like it to be known that there could be a serious problem with abetting wanted criminals here in the hold. Amandres, I'm not sure if you're aware of who was in armor beside you during your time here, but this should be addressed.
I would ask you this. It is my understanding that when the guardsmen came to sit the mine, they surrendered their employee without contest. Is this the case, Malice, Emma, or is this not?
Well, I would not take our word for it, but rather your trusted Torin if he was present.
Go on, Torin. Did they surrender the employee without issue?
Well, whenever we were up in the keep, he didn't immediately make it known that he was with him, but whenever we went to Sidna Mine, he gave himself up, yes.
I see. Perhaps, surely it is simply a difference in cultural custom causing problems again, Aemon, that if the guards are looking for someone, the Nords, Imperials as well, I assume, often would expect you to get involved yourself and give them information. Perhaps consider this in the future, though I understand why you would not run over to alert them that the employee was one of yours.
Yes, well, I would not speak against the word of Torin, but when asked to hand over Rizelvia, I told them that yes, he was amongst the house members and workers at the mine, and that I would gladly escort the Baron and his retinue there, at which point all of my guards may dishelmet, and they may be inspected for their wanted man.
Yes, once caved, of course, there was a moment of tenseness at air if a decision had to be made with a bit of prodding. But in the end, the right choice was made.
Very good. I'm only glad that this disagreement did not come to blows. We've already got so much trouble, both to the east and the north of here. Let's see here. The matter of... Oh yes, never mind that. Very well. What other issues must be noted in regards to this dispute, Sarah?
This is all I have to bring to you, Council Member, and I bid you thanks for seeing me at such a late hour.
Of course, it is my duty to the whole. I will ensure that information of this dispute reaches the Regent anyway, and if he disagrees with the decision I made here, we will of course be in touch with both of you. Was there anything else separate to this issue that needed to be discussed from either of your parties, other than your silver?
All I have left would be of my silver, then.
Oh, very good. I should be able to relieve you of it. Yes, excellent.
And Amandres, thank you kindly for being cooperative in this tense situation that unfolded throughout the Reach.
Yes, of course. I would take no measure against the lawful actions of a representative of Markarth.
Very good. If there's anything you need from me, just ask.
You have exactly how much was it? 250 ingots?
Just a bit over here. I was in a rush gathering the stack, but let me take a count. $100, 200, 283 by the looks of it.
Excellent. Let's see.
And more on the way. And I took your offer on the charcoal, so when I leave here, I would like to take more with me. So far, I've taken 1,000 units.
Oh, did you? Very good, very good. Excellent. Yes, how much more would you require for Karthwasten?
How much could be spared?
Well, we have a great amount of it. Another 1,000 or two, whatever would keep you stocked up for some time.
I'd say 2,000 would suffice. I have about 300 left over.
Very well.
And the silver mines have not been quiet longer than an hour.
I would ask you this, Baronship. The matter of the charcoal, is this, when you say you took 1,000 before, and to my understanding, about one is good enough to get through smelting the ingot of silver. And you have 300 remaining, but you're bringing me 250 ingots thereabouts. What's Britel happened to the rest of the charcoal?
It is still there in Karthwasten, sitting with the rest of gold ore and silver ore that is waiting to be smelted.
Oh, very well. So you simply have not used all.
Yes.
Right, so it should be about 700 or so remaining that you have now.
I have to take a count. I know Stone has been quite busy picking away at the silver within the mountain and around its edges. But I aim to deliver many early shipments to get your mint up and going so that you can show the Imperials it does not need to be moved back to Cyrodiil.
Yes, you are doing very well so far, Baron. I simply want to ensure that we are accommodating you the best we can. Whenever you produce ingots without using our charcoal, they are worth a slight amount more to you, as I described before.
Yes,
we are supplementing the charcoal. So I'm keeping track of your numbers, you see. Make sure that we are being fair.
So far, I will be at this point in debt by 3,000 charcoal after I received 2,000. The first 1,000 I received from Froki himself. Afterwards, once I have settled my dealings in Dragon's Reach and I have found where my chakra runners have disappeared to, they will be busy living in Karthwasten and keeping our stocks full.
You are the one that has the Silver Baron ironwill, or is it one of your company?
Oh, I have it here. Let me hand it over.
Very well. I'm prepared to receive it then.
$282. I miscounted by one. Thank you kindly.
Of course, I merely needed to verify the count of the ingots, 282 as you said, and as I described to you previously, because you are delivering these in ingot form, as you see, I'm delivering to you a great sum of drakes. This should accommodate you well. It both accounts for your expense of tax and is considered an appreciative thanks from the court for your duty.
Thank you kindly, Councilman.
Of course, you put it to good use in the Reach. It is, of course, your taxes.
That it will. I have nothing left to speak of. May I take my leave?
Of course. Thank you for stopping by, and apologies for the trouble caused by that vagrant.
Yes, and one last thing. I think it's prudent that more of the people understand the social structure here within Markarth. It might do well for the commoners. Today I have suffered much insult for even travelers outside of the Reach, and I have grown tired on this topic, unfortunately, but I think it should be known, at least for those who live within Markarth and her holdings.
Yes, I can have a poster put up or something, of course, Baron. I will ensure that it is known that you do possess important station here. It is not simply for show.
Yes.
It should be the case that you are treated with the same gravity and respect as a member of the court anywhere in the hold. In my opinion, of course, you are a land-owning noble.
And it's much appreciated. I look to see that the people here are successful, have plenty of gold septum in their pockets for their hard labors, and that Markarth is known as the gold capital of all of Skyrim, and that all of us may sit fat and rich, drinking wine and feasting when we see fit.
I agree with this decision, yes. A good idea, but safe travels to your Murenstar guide you, or would it be... Well, I guess I shouldn't say the T word.
It would not be good for you to speak another of it. There are always ears listening. But the 8 divines will suffice.
Yes, 8 shine upon you, sir.
Divine blessing.
Thank you, Master of Industry.
Of course.
Let us return to Karthways and then drink some fucking ale.
Oh, ale.
Fucking ale.
I'm good with that.
I'd say, Torin, looks like Markarth is in much better position than it has ever been in.
Yes, sir.
It's good that your mood has improved, my lord.
Yes, the council understands my role I play here, the things I've done for Markarth, the sacrifices I have made. This commoner presumed too much.
I believe his compatriots were side-eyeing me, and...
Yes, they will do that. The embassy seems to not know their place and overstep their bounds. These
kept making sly comments.
These Dunmer must consider their position here in Markarth, for lest they are thrown out the gates yet again by another Yaldum for their insolence. They are guests here in Markarth.
Already?
It happened in Windhelm already, once. I do believe Dress and Redorin, if I remember right, the families are not at the greatest standing with each other. Within the Dunmer circles, there is competition and hatred between the major families. Make sure you all are aware of this politicking. It could be of great value in the future.
But it is my duty, my lord, to caution you. These Dunmer are experienced in politics.
They have hundreds of years worth of it.
Unfortunately for them, they're not unified. And fortunate for us, that's the case. House Halu, I believe Redorin and Dress and the others don't all get along so well from what I understand.
and I caution that we must not present them a cause to unify against.
Oh, this hardly would unify them. By the looks of it, Redoran had quite the fucking run of it. I bet he enjoyed the entire situation.
Fair point, man.
And of course, I've always been one to recognize one's position. And Redoran is a council member, and I gave him due respect, as it should be seen there in that council meeting.
Indeed.
The fucking idiot boy Dunmer should be happy he's not without his head.
Yeah, we definitely went light on him, so the fact that then they took it to the court is annoying.
I think they were a little shocked halfway through once they realized it was not going their way.
Indeed. That's why they were making sly comments towards me. Because they realized that they were
Hail to you. Good to see you as well.
Let's return to my barony and get some fucking wine in our bellies and Nord ale.
Indeed. We just talked with the Master of
From the Bush, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. You are now supportive. Hell yeah. What's up about chat? Dude, I've been looking to get
Barrett,
into this. How far
has the shipment of wheat come in?
I have not had a chance to officiate the deal. But I am another 3,000 gold septons richer after delivery of silver. And if you'd like, I'll give you a sum, so you may purchase it without waiting upon me.
I can make my way to Windhelm to purchase as much as one who licks rocks would be willing to sell me. I can also see if Ube is around.
How will 1,000 gold septons suffice?
That should be more than enough. That should get me 500 wheat.
From your business, I would like to be repaid down the road in 1,200 septons.
I see. Yes, that is fair. How far down the road would you like to be paid?
I can give you a month's
would you like
time.
Weekly payments, or
you can pay me. This way, you can pay. I would like it to be paid by the end of the next month, and you may decide how much you would pay each week, as long as the sum is made whole by the end of it. Does this sound fair? Are these terms agreeable?
That does sound fair. Oh, much agreeable. I certainly do appreciate this. And, what would you say if I were to, pay you back within a week instead of by the end of, next month?
Well, my friend, I'd be quite impressed. And I would not have second thoughts at loaning you even more septum in the future.
Wonderful, wonderful. I do plan to, make good on that payment as quickly as possible.
Too bad you could not sit there in that council meeting. Those dress Dunmer were fucking humiliated.
No, I was not too far. I could hear. You were really giving it to him.
Me calling it what it was about potentially abating fucking criminals. Let me know it won't be handled so politely next time.
Indeed.
Let's make haste. Yeah, Caleb. Challenge the High King in Skyrim. 1v1 combat. Become king. It's the Nordway. Yes, I will become king.
I'll meet you back in Karthwaste, and do not wait for me, Baron.
Very well. Man, I've been looking to get into this. How is it so far as things go, dude? It's so good. A double O lemon. Definitely play on whitelist server with me sometime, or on public server with me sometime, and I'll. If your RP is fucking awesome, we'll get you what's the word? I'll get you a vouch for you. There we go. It was amazing how people perceive and being offense, the attitude towards their character as if it was towards them. Yeah, there was definitely the player who played that guy needs to work on OCC things. I think he has anger issues. What he was getting at, what he was
he said,
alluding to in characters that he can't control his emotions that well, which is understandable. And I do not like really make in a public whitelist server where in a whitelist server that is private, where RP is to be like, you know, immersive, respected, knowing that there's no out of character drama that I have towards this person is important. And if you get OC'ly angered in RP easily, it is not a good position to be in. And like I could definitely, what's the word? Like I understand, like I get it. I understand that, you know. I can be sympathetic to that understanding, but I personally will never change the way I act in character. The way I act in character will always be portrayed the way my character is thinking, you know? Because the way my character thinks and the way I think in real life is completely different, you know? And, you know, some people who get into whitelist for good servers, it is like a culture shock thing for a bit until you get into it. Spent 3 days fixing a single glitch with my Skyrim single player. Fuck, Prague, Chad. What's up, Soul? Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, I did totally pull a Chad move by calling them out in the middle of court. Because they don't think, I don't think they really fully understand Gorm's position. Gorm is a lord. He is now a lord. He is now somebody of importance, and he is just right below the council. He is high up there. He is to be respected. And I don't feel the need to throw my dick around in RP. It's just I'm trying to show that immersion in that nature of this world and like this kind of society.
I brought some of my spare torches with me as well.
Very good. Let me give you this gold septum so you can get started as well. And of course, when you arrive, do seek out Lovar and see about him bringing me all the silver ingots he can. Let him know that I wish to split the dealings. Tell him for the simple 2,500 ingots I brought in, I was awarded 2,880 gold septums. Tell him that I'd be willing to split or negotiate how the split would go with Lovar if he chooses to. Tell him that one tome is a native coin and I can offer that coin.
I see. So just so I can make sure I get this clear, for the 2,500 ingots, you received 2,800
for 250 ingots. I received 2,880 gold septums. That's a lot of gold.
Oh, that's much different. Yes. That's wow.
Yes.
All right, I will certainly tell him.
And take this with you since you're headed there, and you may take my horse.
Oh, I appreciate that. Would you like these torches, or should I just put them in a barrel in the barrack?
Put them in a barrel in the barrack.
I will. On that note, Baron, might I get the keys to the barracks? There's quite a lot of garlic and frostmirium hanging in the rafters that I would benefit from greatly.
Yes.
Not to ask you to do as you get back, I do appreciate it.
I think now, after today's events, there's a perfectly good fucking understanding of my position here in Markarth and its reach. Fayhard, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? I can't wait for you to get involved with this RP.
There's wine in the barrel if you don't wish to wait for me.
Here's your key.
Ah, thank you.
Unlock the door, would you? See if it works.
Indeed. Ah, yes, the key fits nicely.
There you go.
You have my appreciation and my loyalty.
Thank you kindly, and you have mine.
I could maybe show you to my kinsman if I wanted to, but even then, your sheer story, they're more likely to cut your head off and put it on a pike.
Let's drink over this conversation inside. Let's laugh about this fucking bizarre day.
There's plenty of wine in this barrel here. Who would like some?
Can you believe the goal of these fucking Dunmer, my friends? We drink to a celebration, putting the fucking common rabble in place.
Yeah, they really thought they were gonna get somewhere with that. We are very lucky that Redoran is a smart man.
Yes, I like House Redoran.
Many of the good Dunmer in this city happen to be my friends. They happen to be in better positions than these fucking dress. But much was learned, much was revealed to them this day. Perhaps they will grow wiser in their next dealings with us, to only once again be met with sternness and proper teachings. From the bush, thank you for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate it.
Indeed.
I need to get a haircut. I keep getting mistaken for a Nord.
Why is that a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing. It's just like I don't like appropriating.
No, it's not appropriating. What the fuck does that even mean? You should be proud of your heritage. Despite the Empire, you may be an Imperial, but you share the same ideas as I do, I believe. Right, Torin? Similar?
Oh, absolutely.
Then be proud of your heritage nonetheless as an Imperial. Dress in the fashion you see fit.
Remember what friend Keizaal said in Falkreath. You are not a true son of Skyrim, but you have the heart of one, Torin.
And on the bright
Thank
side,
you
Torin,
for reminding
you won't
me
be
that.
shot for donning your people's armor.
Yes. Well, I did carry an Imperial sword, and they told me if I did it again, they'd execute me. So.
Why can't people carry an Imperial sword?
Because it's Imperial equipment.
For the Imperial Army specifically, you may be of the Empire, but you do not serve in their army.
Right.
I mean, if you're Cyrodiilian, you should be able to carry a Cyrodiilian sword. It does not need to be of Legion design.
Oh, I did also serve in the Legion in Shadenhall, but I didn't want to cause an issue, really.
Don't they allow their veteran?
Oh, you're red.
I believe I could probably talk to someone about that, but I don't really want to like.
We'll go ask.
Maybe if I could find some like my old ragged armor, maybe I'd wear that, but.
If I wore any of my people's armor, most people would shoot me for thinking I'm Forsworn.
Indeed.
That
is exactly what happened when a lady walking up to the gate of Markarth, she was wearing the common garb of the Forsworn, or your people, I guess, the Reach, and she immediately got slashed out with Arn's sword, and I shot at her with arrows.
Torn, I want you to understand something. And everyone in this room. In the past, in Markarth, we've had weak leadership, such as Gorm, Runekeeper, and Lady Greta. They often made decisions and choices that were not befitting to the crime. Simply as that one man who now is wanted by the Empire, getting away twice with his crimes of theft almost, should have been executed that fucking day in the city. And so now he runs off as a fugitive, harder to garner and gain. But I tell you this right now. Yes, I was lenient on that Dunmer, but I was still stern. He was put in the pillory, and he was beaten and flogged for his fucking crime. Now I could have executed him by all rights. I have that right.
Absolutely. No, you were merciful, but the lesson should have been learned.
In the end, House Dress suffered a humiliation at my hand. All in all, I'd say this is a night worth the drink over. Because I know out there, House Talu, even perhaps House Dress now, some of them are in league with the Thalmor. And some of them are playing a political game that they hope that in the end their enemies die in, so they might reach power here in Skyrim. They have no ideas on going back home to Morrowind. They rather take a piece of Skyrim for their own. So far, folks of House Veteran I like, and the guard Edric I care for as well. Him and I are bonded in blood. And there are a few other out there who advocated for me, and that won't be forgotten.
Oh, of course.
Welcome, friend. Do you wish to see? Oh, never mind. He left.
Oh, we're doing business. I'll be right back.
He got scared.
We're a very scary bunch. Runs like wind, huh?
Runs like wind.
Yes.
Many of my comrades are quite fond of you. But I've never made it a secret that I don't fucking care for Beast Folk all too much. But one thing I can always look through and forward on is the character of one man. And the choices he makes, the morals he holds. Despite you being a scaly, ugly, fucking bastard, you're welcome here in my barony. Always. And if you wish to take up residence here, I will allow it. And I would personally like to make you a runner of Karthwasten.
Your words are most kind, Baron. I will always do business with you and run your messages.
Very well. And I will pay you more than 15 gold septums. I will be paying you 30 gold septums per message now.
Ooh. Oh, wow. That's most kind.
Yes. Now let it know out there, yes, I might be a fucking jackass towards Khajiits and other Argonians on occasion, but most of them give me good fucking reason for it.
That is true.
Runs like wind, you seem to have an understanding of Skyrim, her people, and my people's ancestry, our traditions. When an Argonian, no, in general, when a non-Nord takes up a position of Jarl in Skyrim or of high positions here, it is an insult to my people, insult to my ancestors. Many do not take this idly.
It is pretty weird. I remember a while ago I met the Jarl of Solitude, and it was a Khajiit, and I didn't even know what to think. That was weird.
Imagine if I came to the Black Marsh. What is a fucking leader of the Argonian called?
We don't really we have hiss speakers.
Hiss speaker,
we don't really
chief.
have,
I came into your village,
chiefs.
and I decided I was a chief. I took over, and I bossed around all of the Argonians in their homeland.
We'd eat your face off.
Exactly. I'd be assassinated within a week. Though I would surely take down a few of you with me. But nor would I be brazen enough to move to the Black Marshes to gain their power in a foreign land.
Indeed. I am here in Skyrim due to extenuating circumstances where I can no longer return to Blackmarsh. But I studied and learned of your people and your culture, and I try to show respect to everyone. I think you should respect all first and then retract your respect when they give you reason to. You learn much more by being kind than by being mean. And in my line of work, that goes a long way.
Well, run like wind. You've earned my respect.
Thank you, sir. Baron Gorm, that means a lot.
Now, everybody here, as order as Baron, you to get fucking drunk. All right? And we want activities, festivities, and roughhousing.
Here, here.
Let me get to it.
It reminds me of plenty of times back in my day as a young man. If I was not as wizened as I've become now, I surely would have been dead during these trying times if I was of a younger age. I would have died probably killing a man who insulted me by the rest of the guard. Probably Imperial or Thalmor or whatever it might be.
Gorm, did you know the Tribune Malanzul?
Yes.
Did you know that he's no longer a Tribune and apparently he's wanted by the Empire now?
Does not surprise me.
No, not at all. I just got word of that earlier today, and I was kind of I wasn't surprised, but I was surprised, you know.
I believe he made a habit of killing Thalmor on the road, who he was escorting.
Thalmor?
What a legend.
Yes.
Thorin, in celebration, do you wish to brawl with me? A friendly bout?
We can.
I want to watch this from the balcony.
Yes, outside we'll have this brawl. I'll watch her up as
wait,
well.
No, that takes everything off. I thought I still had hands on. Damn it.
Yes, your private outside chair is just out here.
And yes, when you wish to depart, to take my horse with you. You should probably not dally long. I'm not sure how long
Of course.
Lovar might be
Thorin,
around.
let's battle shirtless.
I'll watch this this little bout here, and then I'll take my
properly.
That sounds perfectly fine.
I wish that there was just a pair of trousers normally.
There is. I could probably find a pair of rough spun.
This will be fine.
But yeah. All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
Take off your gloves.
Ah!
Baron, do you
No,
wish
big swing!
Baron, do you wish to call the battle?
Yes.
On your mark.
In this fight, we have Thorin, Marshal to Karthwasten, fighting off against my page, son of Karthwasten. You may begin.
Yeah!
Whoa! Head up in the fight!
Ah, get up!
Do a big pot! Oh, I heard that one from here.
Ah!
Get him, Thorin, get him!
Kick his butt! Kick his butt!
Alright! Are you fighting or dancing?
Yeah.
No one to yield. Have honor.
I don't hear enough punching. Oh, that was a good
No.
one.
Oh, what about all? They're still going.
I wonder who's gonna yield first. My money is on the Imperial. Reachmen are known for their savagery.
Torrin's got some fight in him.
Come on, Torin.
Oh, look at Ulrich though. He's got that technique.
Ulrich's fast.
Go a big punch! Punch him right in the nose!
Come on,
They're running circles around each other.
Show me what your legions are made of.
Torin, you gotta hit him. You keep missing.
I'm not sure who they're fighting. Each other or the fucking air.
It's called dodging.
The air is dangerous at times. One of them could have farted.
Gross.
Yeah, it's called a stink attack. Sometimes to get a predator away, you must make a stink. That's what skunks do.
I'll be honest, I think Torin's gonna
Stop
lose.
flailing around so much. You need to focus.
Oh.
Torin yields! And the Reachman, Karth's son, my scribe, is victor to this duel.
Oh, very good work.
Well done!
Too bad no one wagered anything.
Yeah.
I would like to try.
Good fight, Torin. Here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me shake your hand.
Yes.
Good fight. Stone, I need to recover first.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Another reason why we need a bard out here.
Does anybody have anything for my wounds?
Too bad my son is not around. He could heal you up quite quickly.
Where'd Thaddeus go?
Perhaps I have some herbs.
Thaddeus is on an errand that I sent him to.
My chest is still hurting from the rapids earlier, so...
I've eaten some blue flower stone. Just give me a little bit.
What's that do?
Dude, thank you for the
They
RP
help
appreciation
heal your wounds,
from the
just
bush.
a
Thank you for
little
the $10 again.
Oh.
Dude, that was good RP. That was good court RP. I can't wait to make a video out of that. I have so much to get through. So much to get through.
If you shine blue, does that mean I get to call you Mr. Blue now?
The new video should be... Okay, the new video is still uploading because I'm streaming, so it's going to be slow.
I need to do something.
75%.
Really heavy.
It's about an hour and a half long, basically film. I did a lot of editing in it.
And there's a lot, I could have took it out, but there's so much good stuff that happened.
Some of it wasn't even, like, important to the main story, but Mogar, the bard, could not be left
Torin,
out.
that was a good fight. You should join in the celebrations fighting tournament.
I don't know. I prefer to fight when needed. Not I don't really like doing it for sport all that much.
I need to get wheat from one.
Besides for practice.
The only place I get, the only place I get wheat.
I'll be right back.
All right, come on, Stone, if you're ready.
I'm carrying too many septums. I forgot I was paid there in the palace as well. Yeah, this one's got music added. It's got the new intro. It's got the outro. You guys are going to really like this new episode. As many of you can watch the whole thing through, like it and everything, it will do a lot in algorithm. Just got to make a thumbnail for it.
I suppose that would make it hard to fight.
Howdy, Mo. Welcome in.
I feel it. Thinking real hard about important things.
I forgot to leave with the...
Safe travels, guys. I'll see you back in a little while.
Baron, we're taking our leave. Runs like wind is going to accompany me so I can get some wheat.
Safe travels.
Son, my chest was hurting from the rapids earlier, okay? Well, I gave you that one. We'll have to try again.
That is a poor excuse, Torin. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know. You're a guard. Should we go with Thaddeus?
A lot of my friends in the streaming community
Gorm, do you want us to stay here, or...?
We probably should stick around here for some time. I'm going to be smelting what I can here.
Absolutely.
I'll need your help, I believe.
I'll do what I can, absolutely.
I learned that I can also smelt silver as well.
Oh, really?
Anybody can.
Oh, okay.
You just require the right charcoal. It just helps smiths with refining their craft. That is why smiths are usually doing it.
Apology.
No problem, Stone.
Make sure, Stone, you keep that silver mine as empty as possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Very good.
It's already been empty, and there's ore in the box. But I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go do gathering of different ores, and well, I will see y'all later.
Very well.
Stone.
Stay safe, Stone.
Perhaps for Smith Odysseus, you could look around for some iron and corundum ore.
You should be able to make about 30 before you are tired.
Yep, I will make sure to bring a whole bunch of the iron and the other one, the corundum.
Exactly. Yeah, corundum. Thank you, Stone. Safe travels, friend.
Yep. You all take care. Oh, Gorm, we still need to give me a personal lock for one of the boxes in the barrack.
We'll need to get Ahmed down here to provide that. Unfortunately, I cannot.
For some reason, I thought we could, but I completely forgot you said that, and I'm sorry.
Don't worry. It's not a crime to forget.
Well, that's good, because I do that a lot.
Did you get the 30 made?
Oh, yes, sir.
Hand it to Karth's son here, and he'll make the next 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hand me some, and I can go to the other smelter.
I'll use this one. We're both tired now, so you don't have to walk that far.
Are you gonna give me the stuff, Torin?
I'm bringing my hand out to you. Maybe try reaching your hand out to me.
That was a lot of fun, chat. That was a lot of good RP. I think we had a really... all the shit that happened, like, it recovered. It recovered well, I think. I appreciate it. And that's why in the ticket I put, like, hey, you know, the RP was recovered. You know, I feel like the lesson was kind of learned, but I'm still making the ticket so that, you know, if staff decides they want to take things further, it's up to them.
I wonder how busy the other baronies are compared to Riverwood.
I know Riverwood is super busy because everyone goes through Riverwood, but...
What do you think about Karth wasting?
Because Riverwood is on the road to one of the many populated holes. If Markarth was populated, we would also see increased traffic.
Absolutely.
Let me see the silver ingots everyone has made.
So far, I've 31 made.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do you want them on hand?
Yeah, the rest of the material as well. Between the three of us, we made 93.
You wish for the materials as well?
Yes.
Here you go, my bear.
Thank you kindly, Karth's son.
But Baron, I do believe that if the festival is a success, we will see much more traffic to our little village.
I think so as well. I think before then we'll probably have another 30,000 gold septums in the treasury, so we could really make no expense.
On that regard, perhaps an opening speech given by you would bolster the people.
Yes. I will enjoy my speech in my old age. I have no lack of words to give and sing.
Perhaps writing one with the help of me and Torin first.
I don't need your fucking help for a speech, boy.
Of course, my bear. It was simply a suggestion. Putting down the words in writing might help them come off smoother to many of the crowd.
I will see what comes to your heart, and I will speak truly.
But it's nice to see that our silver's in such high demand.
We need to make more so we can bring it in as extra so we can get some clink.
We need to outproduce the Dress family and their fucking Sidna mine. The Sidna mine should be ran by Nords. At some point, we need to wiggle our way in there. Not me and myself.
Or the Jarl himself.
If I became Jarl down this road, I could make big, sweeping changes here in Markarth. It'd be better for the city.
I don't even
understand. You require
understand.
political support. Not only from us in the village, but from more people. Of a Jarls, perhaps, of a Barons. Networking, I believe, is what they call it.
I do have the support of some others out there. But of course, they are in rebellion.
Have you made yourself known to the other the Imperial holds?
I should visit them, I think, would be a good idea. And
I think we should do that.
Perhaps I'll try this, perhaps not tomorrow, if not late tomorrow night, but this next week. I think I find it prudent that they're invited to this gathering. I would like you to go to the other holds, and I will give you something worthy of your station. Come with me. Ulrich, certainly save this for special occasions. This robe was worth 800 gold septums. Ulrich?
Yes. Oh, apologies. I was lost in thought for a sec.
Yes, gift I give you is of great value. Valued at 800 gold septims, I believe. Hold on, and what else? Here we are.
Hail, brothers.
Hail, Stone Chewer.
Hey.
Braddock, long time no see. How have you been?
I have been well. I see that you have been elevated in this hold.
Yes, I am now the Silver Baron of Markarth.
The Silver Baron. Hopefully that is not a slight against your hair.
No, if it was, it'd be fine enough, but with the amount of silver dust and the dirt here and in the mountains, I'm literally breathing this shit.
That is fair.
You look good.
Gorm, can we speak in private, you and I?
Yes. Torin, with me. My home.
Nothing against Torin, of course, but wish to have a private word with you alone, Gorm.
This is
That
private.
is all right. Very well. Let me take off my helmet. I feel too formal here. Your friend in Windhelm recently spoke with me. One known as Soul.
Yes, I know of Sol. He's a young lad. Young, bright Nord who likes to fight a bunch. What of him?
One, he speaks highly of you. Two, he spoke to me about the plights of Windhelm with this ongoing ordeal.
Yes, Windhelm is in full rebellion. What of it?
Well, for me, it is always difficult to see a Nord in trouble. It is our kin, after all. And as you know, most Nords don't live to the ripe age that you and I have.
Yes, many of the Nordlings, young men and women, are all too quick to find themselves in Sovngarde.
Indeed. And while we all wish to end in Sovngarde's hall, some of us aren't given that gift as early as others.
So, let me understand this correctly. What is exactly going on? What is wrong with Sol?
Well, from what I hear and from what he has told me, is that they are running low on supply, and they are out of coin in their coffers. It is going to be a harsh winter in Windhelm.
This, unfortunately, is what I understand to be a common plight in many wars. Men don't stop fighting because the coin runs out. They stop fighting when they lose faith. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I merely worry that they will starve.
I'm sure they can handle this. They have access to water for fishing, farms, and so on. There's not much I can do about it right now. Too much going on here in Markarth to make myself spread thin. Though, getting involved with the rebellion as a member of the court in Markarth would be frowned upon greatly currently.
Yes, of course.
These are dark times indeed, but I can tell you this, Braddock, Stone Chewer. From what I've heard, the Thalmor and their camps shout death to mankind. Murder against men.
This is true.
It's only a matter of time before all of Skyrim erupts in full-on chaos and full war. I imagine eventually the Empire will grow tired of being whipped like dogs. And this might become a war that is fought on 3 sides, then 2, and then 1 left standing.
Well, the Empire has recently joined in to the fray, from what I have heard.
This would be news to me. Word doesn't really reach my ears out here anymore. It's hard to know what's going on with the rebellion.
Outside of the legionnaires who stationed themselves in Valkyrie, they have taken hold of Helgen. I hear that them and the Thalmor share home and break bread inside of this key city.
Well, better there than Fort Sunguard like they were supposed to.
I think they have now stretched themselves from Fort Sunguard to Helgen.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yes.
These are trying times. Dark times for the people of Skyrim, the true Nords. But one thing is true to be sung. Imperial sympathizer or not, whatever army a Nord serves, in the old songs 25 years ago, we all ended in fucking Sovngarde one day to drink and fight again.
As long as we pass Soon's trials, of course.
Yes. Did you, if I get to my ass, served long ago in wars?
I was in the mines, providing the minerals. Is what my kith and kin have done for generations. That is where the moniker of Stone Chewer came from.
I see.
For the Eaters of the Earth.
I was born and raised a fighter. I fought from when I was young. Even up to as my age now, I still find myself in a good skirmish or two here and there with bandits and others. I know I've earned my place in Sovngarde thrice over. But every Nord has a part to play in this world. And hopefully with Kinner's blessings, even with your meager work, though honorable, as even the common man needs to swing a pick to do great things for the rest, so that the blacksmiths have the ore they need to forge the armor that protects the man and woman out there in the shield wall. And imagine you as a god now here in Markarth, you will have a skirmish or two that will show your prowess in battle, trials made true, and you won't sit idly by, wishing to be in Sovngarde one day. I'm sure you'll be there. I'm not sure I'll see you there drinking, cheering, fucking, and so on.
Yes. Doran, I know that our customs are different for you.
Hey. I ain't gonna let no elf kill me.
Ah, spoken like a true Imperial. Their strange tongue.
I'm just saddened that the Imperials are grabbed by the balls as such, that they hope that eventually men will come together, weaken the Thalmor enough so that, well, men can be free. And then once that's over, I imagine most of the men will go back to fighting each other again. How it's always been. It's not so easily are we all united, from High Rock to Hammerfall to Cyrodiil to Skyrim and beyond.
It is a difficult war for man, outside of the Bredens, as you know. Our biggest challenge we face at every corner when it comes to dealing with Mer is their magics. It is a tough tool, one that not all of us are blessed with.
Yes.
Unlike Zevran, of course, and a few others.
I believe truly that Akatosh has seen a unbalance in the world. And I wonder, with my son being a true Nord, but gifted with such power in him. And now he continues to grow every day, and this power naturally comes to him. He's a prodigy of his time when it comes to Nords and magic. And still he attains the gift that Akatosh gave him to see the past, present, and future. As told, when it comes to the future, as long as the fates aren't plucked too much, most things will come to fruition. But fate has never always been so solid from what I have learned from my son.
Yes, your son is as if he is gifted by Alduin himself, touched by the chaos that the great world ender brought.
I wouldn't know about Alduin to have a part to play in this. Only Akatosh, a divine blessing for his gift would be appropriate. I don't see some destroyer of man wanting to gift my son power.
I believe that magic comes from that chaos, but as I am no expert, I could be wrong.
I don't know where magic fucking comes from, but I can tell you this. Stories my mother told me when I was a boy. Even Kinnereth herself breathed out power into men. Story goes that even Nords used to live as long as elves, but some of our ancestors were tricked into by a snake god to forfeit half our life expectancy. Not sure if this is true or not, of course, but that's the tales I was told as a boy.
Yes, I have heard similar tales.
My parents kept me away from the divines for the most part. I know the gist of all of them, but I'm pretty ignorant.
That saddens me.
Although I do know a lot about history, and I do know that Tiber Septim is a god. Talos.
He is a reincarnation of Ysmir, such as Wolfhearth before him.
Yes.
That's one thing I do know about the divines.
Well, here is another lesson for you. The Great Mother, Kinnereth, is known as kind in these parts.
Yes.
She has blessed us with her elegance and her beauty. It is what brought a lot the life and the beauty to the lands of Skyrim, as well as accompanied by her daughter Mara and their handmaidens.
There's a reason many of the Nords appreciate the breath we are given, from which we breathe through our throats, that even the gift given to us of the ability to learn the voice and how honey mead soothes the throat. All breath is precious. All voice is precious. That's probably why so many Nords favor bards. You'd think for our rough nature and demeanors we'd have a hatred for bards, but we fucking love singing. And we love music and merrymaking.
Well, yes, of course. How else do you celebrate after fighting in the Shield Wall? How else do you celebrate upon lifting the Jarl to the throne?
Yes. Will you be here this Friday, the 29th? I'm having a feast in my honor for becoming Baron here in Markarth. And to celebrate the amount of fucking septums I'll be making to reach.
Yes, of course. I will be here.
Well, is there anything else you wish to bring me? Anything else you wish to speak?
No. I just worry about our kin to the east. I wish to see the young men and women of Skyrim be wiped away by such a plague.
I'll tell you one thing about Saul and his brother. I've met them a handful of times on the road, and I've never seen a young Nord be so excited to learn of wisdom from an elder and to hear stories of the past. He's like a child again when I see him. Though he be a man in my presence, the way his eye sparkles when he gets to hear of old tales. But these are dark times. These are very dark times.
Indeed. They sadly, have to endure until there's something more that can be done.
That's all good warriors have in the past. War is never so fucking simple. I can tell you this, Brannock, since you're not a warrior, these men will endure. And they're not so weak and fragile. They will find a way to feast. They'll find a way to eat. Honestly, it'll probably be on the dime of Imperials who are ambushed.
Now, Gorm, just because I did not fight any traditional shield war does not mean I have not fought many battles of my own. You do know of the creatures that lurk beneath the earth.
Yes, I do not mean to say that you are not a fighter. But to be a soldier is a different thing than fight your own battles.
Hey. One day I would have to take you down and break through the wall. Come across a pack of those Falmer just on the other side of a cave. And the true glory of being there with just rock and pick and fighting through the swaths of them.
Dark creatures they are. Me and Torn found ourselves in a den of them before. Slain many of them and their bugs. So along with my son as well. They are fearsome creatures, but I have made quick work of them with my battle axe. And perhaps one day we go down there together, join in merry slaughter of these foul beasts far beneath the earth's crust.
I heard that some of them have been spotted near Harmugstar.
Pale beasts is what they are. No creature should suffer a sightless sky of no sun and stars. I pity them. But I will not show them mercy. Nonetheless, Brannock, it's good to see you again. It's been some time. I feared you had left the guard.
No, I have been around. I believe that we have just missed each other.
I see.
We were just with the Lord Regent yesterday when we made our way to Falkreath, or whatever that was.
Yes. Have you, read the recent parchments left in the guardhouse?
Which ones exactly?
The recent ones.
I've read several.
I had to go and put some commoners in their place. Dunmer who didn't understand the way of Nord tradition, the way our lords, baronies, councils work. I was insulted by one today. He would not hear my chastising of him, walked away, ordered Tjorn here to seize him. He then fled, pushed Torn into a river, lucky to be alive in his heavy armor. And then, from there, pursued into Markarth, where he was apprehended from the Dress family, publicly humiliated him in the pillory and with floggings. Though by my rights, I could have had the boy executed, but I showed leniency.
And then, after everything was handled and we were lenient with him, he went to the Master of Industry and made claims that we were lying, saying that he didn't push me.
I see.
And then from there, the entire Dress family were thoroughly humiliated by myself and the council. put into their places.
Very well. Also, Torin, do you now serve directly here in Karth Waston?
I'm the marshal here in Karth Waston, yes.
Ah. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
I will miss our time at the wall.
I am still a guard of Markarth as well, so I will be in between if I'm not needed here.
If there's a battle being held in Markarth, you'll be called to protect Markarth and its holdings.
Indeed.
Yes, I would hope that the Baron's forces would arrive to aid Markarth.
Yes, and as well as my militia.
Your militia?
Yes, everyone living here in Karth Waston are required to be part of a militia of Karth Waston in case of vampire attack, werewolf, and other dark creatures out there, and banditry and so on, so the town is not defenseless in case of an attack.
I believe the proper Cyrodiilic term is levy.
Yes, this is so that we're not so easily overrun if forced were an attack as well. Many good Nords live in this city, in this village, many good Imperials, and many good Breton and Reachmen.
I see. That is good to hear.
But you don't have to worry about
everyone
stepping in Khajiit shit here. Not a single one lives around these parts. Except for Markarth, of course, but he is in an honored position and to be respected as such.
I see. Did not know you had such feelings.
Let's say I am not happy that a Khajiit stands place as steward, but Froki has made his choice, and I must respect the Jarl Lord Regent's decisions, and I've always been a man to respect chain of command, and as I have always enforced it to my lessers as well. If I were to break this chain, then I would be a hypocrite.
Yes, of course.
I do not have to be happy about it.
Fair enough. Now it just seems everyone is moving on from being just a guard of Markarth. You are now the Baron. Torin is now a marshal. Hjalti is the housecarl for the Jarl, or for the Lord Regent. Edric is even a housecarl for the Master of Industry.
I imagine if you were here just a bit longer before I found you on those roads, you would find yourself in a higher position as well. Those who stuck with Markarth have been rewarded for our trials and tribulations.
I do not look to be rewarded. This has never been my goal. It just is becoming a little bit barren at the war. Now Alrim, myself, Stormgar, Saren, Lord Commander Arn, of course.
Have you seen him?
I seen him the other day, I believe.
Yes, I was with him yesterday.
We were needing to have a meeting with him, but I guess he ignored the note I left him.
I will be urging good men to come here to Markarth to join the city guard. We need more.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Perhaps
need to.
After the war is over, there will be an influx of fighters looking for work.
Well,
fighters do not usually make it out of the war, unfortunately.
You make a good point there.
I've been hearing bad things about what stuff that's going on in the Pale area. The Fighters Guild had Fort Dunstad. I heard reports yesterday that they were worried about being attacked or something like that.
I heard vampires.
If that happens,
werewolves, right?
Something of the sort, some unnatural creature. But if it did get ransacked, I mean, that is a lot of people that are going to be looking for somewhere to stay.
Something in my short and long life I have realized. This werewolf problem and vampire problem has only grown numerous during times of strife, when there's chaos in the road, when there's less unity. I've noticed this 25 years ago, that there was a rise in vampire attacks, a rise in werewolves during the dragon incident, during the Silver War. And now that things are unstable, and the Ultima Dominion, who shout death to mankind, seek to erase us, make us cattle, slaves, it would seem that the vampires and werewolves have made a return amongst the chaos. I'm not sure if it's connected, but it seems the timing is the same as before.
Yeah. With all these vampires, it has me wondering. I found a book on a skeleton we had killed on the road to Whiterun. The name of the book was Immortal Blood or something like that. It said something about a clan, a powerful vampire clan, Volkahar.
I'd heard whispers of that many years ago.
Yeah,
but they are just tales.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would explain the book.
These are dark times indeed. Very dark times. Though, I think I must head to Whiterun to mingle with barons and court members, to be known amongst the others, invite them to this celebration that I'll be having in the coming week.
Indeed. Well, I will leave you both to it then. I must be off to the wall.
Safe travels, Brannock. And as always, it was a pleasure to see you, my friend. One old Nord to another.
Indeed.
Nice to see you. Safe watch.
Thank you.
I'm always glad to see that man.
I know he's a true, I know his heart is in the right place for most things, but he seems like a money, septum-motivated man.
Does he now? He seemed like he said he did not care for money earlier.
I don't know. I just... I don't know. He's, I don't know. Maybe it's just me just not trusting everyone, off the bat. I don't know. I haven't seen him a ton. I know you brought him here to the city, and I know he means well for the good of Skyrim, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being...
I found him out on the road. He seemed to be lost, misguided, tried to help him out with those who have robbed him. But he has found a place here in Markarth. I'm happy that another Nord makes home here.
I need to spend more time with him, perhaps.
I'm
we
sure.
only did spend a few ships on the wall together.
Perhaps you should go join him, since I'll be heading to mingle with royalty, and I don't wish to bore you.
No, I can't leave you unattended, Gorm. I would gladly come with you. Plus, I mean, I haven't really left the hold in a few weeks, so, I mean, this would be good for me as well, I guess. Especially if I'm going to be your marshal.
Very well. Karth's son, are you ready to journey to Whiterun?
I believe he is scribbling hard in that book.
No, I am here. Apologies. For some reason, my voice did not wish to find itself. I am ready.
Hi.
Do you wish me to wear these clothes, or perhaps put on something plainer as to not attract any bandits?
No, you should wear this. The three of us should make quick work of a bandit.
You don't want to put anything finer on? You want to be in your Markarth armor?
I'm wearing a circlet, aren't I? Fancy enough.
Not that people mistake me for you, my Baron.
Well, then we'll be a slightly different odd bunch. Besides, if an assassin comes for me, better you than me.
I'd rather have none of us die.
Yes. My sentiments as well.
I wish that we could have a wagon at least. It would make traveling in groups easier.
I will be purchasing a horse for both you and Torin in the coming months. I can afford 2 right now, but it'd leave us empty of gold in our coffers.
No,
my Baron, quite quick on my feet. Do not worry about the horse for me just yet. It is better that the town prosper first.
Absolutely.
Yes, I think we're looking at making at least 50,000 septims a month, if not more.
The only problem so far is that we still require a lot more food for the festival, but I believe Thaddeus has gone out in search of wheat and other such.
I intend on hunting whenever I have free time as well. Wow, like when you guys weren't here earlier, I went hunting, or I tried to go hunting, but I went at the absolute worst time because I found nothing.
During the festival, if a lord or lady or someone of importance sits in my chair, let it be.
Good day, Gorm.
Clarice.
Hey.
I forgot people live over here.
Do you wish me to go grab them?
Seems they weren't sure where to go, Karth wasted or not. Let's continue on.
Hey.
Unfortunately, I cannot tell the princess to halt.
Oh, I see. Wait. Which one?
Clarice is an adopted daughter to the High King. She is a princess.
Oh, she's... Okay, there's another. I was unaware. And the only one I knew about was Aelwyn, or whatever her name is. I could be pronouncing that wrong. She was nice when I met her the one time.
I have heard word of a briarheart tree growing inside of Rebel's Cairn.
Perhaps you go there another day and burn it.
I ask you not.
Is briar hearts not what they are used to make these abominations? Would that not make the tree an abomination?
The briarheart tree is a tree that grows out of corpse matter, yes. And its seed can be used in the ritual. But plant itself and the ritual is still somewhat sacred to my people, even if it has been used in ways that you do not approve of.
Well, if it grows out of a corpse, sounds of dark magic to me. And if later I decide to burn it, you'll have to endure.
But it is fortunate that we now have to include the camp in our town.
Yes.
Makes things easier.
I guess while I was in the keep, I should have ripped down my note for the steward, huh?
Yes, yes. Let's make haste.
Whenever you want us to catch up, just walk. Instead
Right.
of completely stopping.
Very well. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna stop at this cabin up the hill here in a little bit.
What do you need from it?
There's animals that we can kill for the meat and so forth.
I'd say leave it for another time. Let's try to get there as soon as we can.
Oh, I see.
We have a week to finish this hunt, and I will be participating as well. I know of a good spot. In fact, I think if I look at my granary in my home, I should have about 100 cuts of venison.
Oh, that would be a boon.
I'd be concerned if they ever start bringing these creatures around Markarth, the Dunmer.
Oh, you know they're gonna try.
Even stranger than the Drugmagas construct.
Yeah, that thing was interesting. While I was in the city earlier, I had a Dunmer try to go into Keizaal, and when I stopped him, he was like, "Oh, I'm a researcher for the research with the research team that the steward put together," and I was like, "Well, nobody's said nothing to me about that, so you need to get the hell out of here." Hey,
According to him.
Greetings. Yes, the guards must be informed of their ability to enter the museum for their research. If not, they are trespassing.
Indeed.
The only researcher that I've encountered that I've liked so far was that Maymara, that Bosmer that came to visit. He at least showed respect. He was very, very interested about our silver sword.
Yeah, this I have reported this Keizaal and decided it was a good idea to sleep next to a pile of moonstone.
What?
Oh, you heard me. You heard me right. Jarik told me that he went to go mine some moonstone that's in the Keizaal. And as he was mining, this Dunmer woke up next to him, and he begged and pleaded him not to tell anyone that it had happened, and so that's why I stopped him from going into the Keizaal. I said, "You're not going in there." I said, "I know what you're really trying to do, and I'm not gonna let you go in there and go to sleep."
Did he try to steal more moonstone?
He had his pick ready to go, so I'm gonna assume that's what he was trying.
You should make sure you make a greater report of it in case. That seems very finicky in more than one way.
Indeed.
I mean, even the Bosmer that came here when he heard about the silver soil, he asked before he was wanting to take a sample of it.
Doing good, Molcharbone.
Yeah.
At least, somebody... There are people who ask permission to take a little speck of dirt, and then there are people who take and take and take without ever saying a word.
Indeed.
Just cut through here.
The only thing I regret about that is not getting a name or anything about, or actually I did get the Dunmer's name. It was Lithis.
I know of this Lithis.
Yes.
A known swindler?
I've seen him before. I don't know much of him besides this now.
There's Argonian on our left behind us. It looked like a... Yeah, I see him over there.
Vampires have been seen out here. Maybe he's scared that we might be some.
Nay. Whiterun. Hail.
Greetings.
Hail.
Greetings.
Hey.
Is that Dawn Guard?
Looked like the helmet, yeah.
So, my Baron, are you not the Baron of Karthwasten, or are you a Baron of Markarth?
Davis.
My title is Baron of Markarth, but I'm Baron to Karthwasten, formally.
Oh, greetings. It is a pleasure, Baron.
Yes.
Oh.
Have you seen a strange bald man around on your travels at all?
I have not. And why do you look for such a bald man, you say?
Oh, we lost him on the road and we cannot find him.
I have not seen this man you describe.
A bald Dunmer. A bald Dunmer.
Yes.
What kind of clothes?
Yeah, what kind of clothes?
Most likely robes, like a black robe.
Dark robes, yes.
There are plenty of Dunmer in Markarth. You might find him there.
Very well.
I've not seen any of such a Dunmer in Markarth on the road.
Yes, he kind of sounds like, "Dance, fetcher, dance!" He says that quite often.
Yes.
That was a shot
That was really good. Wow.
Yes. I haven't seen him.
Sounds familiar. Well. Sounds like the one I put in the pillory earlier this day and had flogged.
I don't believe that was
that makes
my
sense.
lord.
Was his name Dave?
No, it's something else. Another annoyance.
Very well. Well, safe travels, Baron. It was a pleasure, and you too as. May our cross pass again. And if you see a bald,
Perhaps we shall see
freak.
each other at the celebration.
Oh, what celebration?
On the 29th of Fridays.
Oh,
we will celebrate
yes.
the appointment of the Baron.
Yes, yes. We shall be there if possible.
Make sure you bring plenty of coin to gamble on good fights. There won't be a single fucking Keizaal allowed to fist fight.
Yes, Baron.
I see. Lacking in festivities, was it?
Yes, I will bring plenty of coin. Fair travels.
Very good. We must make our way.
Farewell.
Maybe we should just go.
Apologies, Baron. I'm just making sure that plenty of people.
Yes, it is good, but I'd say it'd be better to announce it inside the cities and not on the road. You never know what kind of people you'll invite on the road.
Baron, but then again, with people like Tarn at our side, no villain shall threaten the festivities. That is my belief, anyway.
And not all bandits are smart.
The lanes rarely are.
But if folks refer to me, the proper title is Baron of Markarth. But the barony I reside over is Karth Wasted.
But I must say that the title of Silver Baron does bring quite the renown with it.
This is the preferred title I use right now. Yes.
Sounds even higher than a simple Baron.
There's truth to the name.
I am serious. Alcohol brings calmness to the old.
Yes.
It warms the hearts of the cold ones.
My preferred title would be the Silver Baron of Karthwasten. Gorm, Ironwill.
Then I shall introduce myself.
I didn't bring any coin with me, I just realized, but up ahead there's a beggar. If one of you be so kind to throw him 5 gold septums, this day will be blessed.
Yes.
Of course, my lord. On your behalf, I assume.
Yes. I can reimburse you if need.
5 septums, no need.
But farewell, your god, farewell.
In the middle of active combat. Excuse me, pardon us, Baron, pardon us.
Do you get a quote on the deals and stuff?
Surprised he's not sitting right here.
Confirmation of how much we can utilize, but
Backpacks for sale.
At least somebody knew that it was the Baron.
Indeed.
Backpacks and pouches for sale.
No, thank
We
you.
have business to attend to. I might come see you later, okay?
Hi, my friend. Are you a god of the Markarth?
There is no mere guard, that is the Silver Baron of Karthwasten.
Oh, sorry, my friend. I'm not familiar with the armor. Oh, it's the Silver Baron of Markarth. Wait, it's a pleasure to meet you, my friend. This one's name is Carlos. I am an apprentice under Shearbuckle. I believe he means for us to meet, my friend.
Oh, very good. Shearbuckle is a good friend of mine.
Yes, he wished to discuss business about the silver mine whenever officers had a chance. Oh, these are your trusted guard and your associate, my friend.
This is my scribe, my marshal.
If you are busy, if you are busy, my friend, don't let me take up your time. We can discuss business later.
How about you walk and talk with me? I am Gorm, Baron to Karthwasten.
Oh, I'm gonna tell the Daily Bosmer. I'm gonna tell the Daily Dunmer.
That's okay, my friend. The business can wait. I need to head to Solitude.
Very
It's a
well.
pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ironwill. I shall get with you later through Sheerbuckle.
And seek me out in Carthwayston.
Of course, of course. Y'all stay safe.
I was warned of this one already. I'm not gonna trust some fucking Altmer.
Well, that don't mean we can't use him.
Potentially, yes, but them being around is not good for business.
Indeed. Listen, doesn't mean we can't keep a stick out towards him, you know?
Sometimes it is better to keep your enemies closer in some regards, but I'm already currently doing this with a few. Such as Odysseus. I don't quite fully trust him yet, but I'd like to learn more of him. See what kind of Imperial he is.
Give him a chance. Just as you gave me.
Yes. Karthson, is this the farthest you've ever been from the Reach?
When I was young, me and my family visited Windhelm once, but it was not as large as it is now. I think the furthest I've been has been the most northern reaches of Solitudes. That is about it.
I see.
I travel sometimes I travel south of Markarth, but that is about it. I prefer to stay in the Reach. It is more known territory to me. Once I was so drunk, I stumbled into the River Karth and I woke up in Solitude.
Long way to ride the river. Good thing you didn't drown.
I am a son of the river. I know it well.
Merely cradled you in your drunken stupor then, by the sounds of it.
Indeed.
Hey, I hope you're well.
I am.
Hadim the Miserable. You don't seem as destitute as you have been of the past recent time.
Oh yeah, I did, what's it called, defending against the werewolves. Yes, I did. My boss lady, Elga Olowart, yeah, she was the one. I followed her into battle, and I made sure that she stayed safe, yes.
Very good. It seems to be a glorious path you have chosen. Better than mere begging on the side of the road for scraps.
Oh, it wasn't as fun. I got slashed up by the werebear. Yeah, slashed me right on my stomach, good. But other than that, I would say it felt quite nice to do something more paying it forward than the the clothes in the gold, yeah.
Are you wearing the bear's hide now?
Lucky indeed.
Oh no.
I must be getting up into the city. It was good to see you. I'm glad you're not on such hard times. In fact, I searched for you when I entered town to throw you 5 gold septims, but you're no longer in need of it.
No. Take care, Gorm, and take care of his compatriots as well.
You two
Safe
take care as well.
travels. May the light guide your path.
Well, I'll let you get back.
Of course.
Yeah. It's been some time since I've come to Windhelm.
I can't remember that.
Much more crowded.
Oh, my head.
To the bannered mare we go, yes.
Seems to be something going on at the tavern. What is your goal here, my lord?
Mingle with others of baronies, courts, and so on. I do need to speak with your Vasker, folk so that I might purchase a helmet from them. I was sent to them by recommendation.
A helmet would indeed be a wise choice, my friend.
The Anzalil are genocidal indeed, and they should be put in their place when the time comes.
I truly hope so.
Do not rub shoulders with such filth.
But if we meet the other barons and court members, it's sure that they are to be invited to the feast we are having in Karthwasten. Not sure if anyone will be here, but it's worth a look. Two birds, one stone, as they say.
Indeed.
Perhaps the keep might receive you, Baron.
Except for the poor man that fell off the cliff. Is that great?
Or I am hearing voices.
I thought that dummy was standing guard there for a moment. You see that right there? That dragon skull?
That is the skull of a dragon?
Yes. That's a small one by the looks of it as well.
Still be a valuable artifact nowadays.
Yes. Those were hard times when the dragons flew, burning everything in sight.
I wasn't born yet.
It is good that you weren't. It was dark times.
This one greets you all.
Greetings. Hey. Do you know if anyone around who smiths up here?
No, she is not seen Garu nor Arkael today.
Very well.
This is her first time coming up toward the Skyforge, though. She only came up because she heard voices.
Very well, Khajiit.
But no, the main reason she came to Jorvaskr was to wait and see if she can find Master at Arms Urzok for more training.
The Baron wished to commission a helmet.
This will understand.
Perhaps we'll come across Tane up in the hold. I'm sure he'd love to entertain us with some drinks. He always seems to have one in his hand.
We shall see the Keizaal, friends.
Goodbye. Safe travels.
They're like Edge Path.
I didn't even know those two that well. I'm just confused why I live.
I'm sorry, who died?
No, I do know why I lived. Because I'm stronger.
What happened? Who died?
Who died?
Caledonian Praxis. A Nord woman wearing elven armor.
But who died?
A lot of people. Severe.
How nice of someone to stare at you without even saying a word.
You made space for us.
Yes, I was.
Hey.
Good man. Hey.
Greetings, Sven.
Hey, Gorm.
Hey, how's it going?
How?
What business do you have?
I came here on a whim to see if Steward Tane was around to indulge in drinks and celebrate the coming barony celebrations on the 29th in Carthwayston.
I apologize. We've been instructed by Whiterun guards. Talks are happening right now, and no one is to enter without official business.
Very well, I understand. I'll go drink inside the tavern once things are done here. If you do leave the city, please stop by. Let me know that Dragon's Reach is open.
Aye, I will.
Absolutely.
We'll keep you informed.
Thank you kindly.
It shouldn't take long.
Are you looking for your friend?
No, but Sven, by the way, I've been elevated to the Silver Baron to Markarth.
Oh, congratulations!
Congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
Lordship.
Bye, Gorm.
His lordship, his baronship, I still don't quite know what to
Lord
call it.
Baron is the same thing.
Greetings, Randy.
Oh, I think I saw your horse outside. It kind of wandered around.
Can I help you, Bosmir?
Yeah, I think I saw your horse outside. It was kind of wandering around.
I put my horse into the stables. I'm sure that might be on others. What color was this horse?
Oh. It's kind of like brown, black, speckled, I think. I don't remember.
It would not be mine then.
Oh, okay.
What is your
All
name,
right.
boy?
My name's Rin.
Rin. I'm the Silver Baron
Yeah.
to Markarth. Gorm ironwill.
Oh. You seem important.
Excuse me.
I am a lord.
Sorry, Decimus.
You're right.
Lord of
Wait,
Carthwayston.
I was shaking your hand
Silver
before.
Mine.
Oh.
Yes.
Carthwayston.
Oh,
Did you guys
I
take that
don't,
over from
seem to
some
recognize
bad
you.
guys or
Shake your hand
something?
again.
No, I was elevated through my
Might need to shake
deeds and
my
hard
hand,
work
actually.
at Markarth.
Oh,
You seem not educated
let me
in the
wipe it
ways
off.
of
It's a little sweaty.
the ideas and traditions of Skyrim. Am I right to gather
I
this?
think I shook your hand, but you didn't shake mine.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
quite all right.
I'm from Valenwood, and I've only been here for a little less than a week.
Of course, it's good to see you.
Are you one of the
good to see you.
Bosmir then who walk
How have you
this
been, friend?
green path, as it
I've been
were?
well. How have you been?
Actually, no.
That's what-
I
shall we step
eat plenty
back
of
over here?
vegetables, and
Yes.
my family, we grew up on a farm, kind of on the outskirts of
I've actually
Valenwood.
decided to
I
stay
see.
When I said I want to go on an
day
adventure,
off.
they said I shouldn't venture into
maybe I'll go and
Valenwood. I
walk
should go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a.
I hear a lot of your
that
kin
is a
take
boon
great
to
offense
hear.
to
I am so
your
happy.
diets.
Yes, I think there's still 2 out there.
Yeah,
This one is
well,
fucking dead.
that times are changing. Actually, there's another kind of a small percentage of the population actually follow the Green Pact.
I don't know
Well,
much of
George.
your culture. I just hear what the other Bosmir tell me.
Yeah. Well, my parents didn't really follow that whole thing because a lot of them, maybe I should whisper it. A lot of the people, the Bosmer who follow the Green Pact had no problem with cannibalism. My parents didn't like that.
That is not.
I see they are similar to the Forsworn then, in my region.
My people
Oh,
are
you
not
guys-
cannibals, Gorm.
You're not fucking Forsworn either, cunt son! If you keep comparing
I
yourself
got
to them,
reach.
I'll have you flogged. Do you worship dark gods, boy?
No.
You are a Reachman, yes. Yes, they might be kin to you in some way, but if they are Forsworn, they are my enemy. They are not to be apologized for. You understand?
Yes, my lord.
Next time I need to remind you of this, you will be flogged until you are begging for mercy.
Oh, not the flogging.
Let's continue on. I'm in need of ale now.
I just have one question. We can walk and talk, but
Be quick with it, boy.
my first quest was to figure stuff up about the worm cult, and one of my biggest tips is that the worm cult might be in Karthwasten.
Are you eager to go and get yourself killed on some idle quest?
No, that's why I didn't pursue it. But I just thought I'd warn you.
The security of Markarth has it handled. Many of our soldiers are veterans and take quick care of rebel rousers.
Okay. So I guess you've ousted them from Karthwasten then.
Yes. Keep up,
Okay,
Karth's son!
good.
I simply tell Thorin that we are at the tavern. He's conversing with somebody.
Very well.
Alright, I'm gonna go catch up with my friends, but it was nice meeting you, Gorm. And then, what was your name? Fancy clothes guy? Alaric. Okay. I'm in.
Not on me, but we might have some in the shop. We do have a foreman on if you want to take a look.
Thomas! Just the man I'm looking for. Let me not interrupt you. Let's meet me inside the tavern when you have completed your business.
Okay, we're just finishing up.
Very well. Well then, if you're finishing up, I have great news. I'm holding a celebration on the 29th on a Friday to celebrate my barony over Karthwasten.
Oh, I see. Well, congratulations, my friend.
I couldn't think of anyone else finer to drink with, to get bloody fucking wasted. And a night of celebration.
Well, hopefully I can make it then. Where did you say it was?
Karthwasten. Towards the Markarth.
Looking forward to it, yes. I'm gonna stand
It's along the River Karth.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll take a look at my calendar and see if I have some time to head over that way. You said it was Friday.
Yes, and this should be flyers about. And Frostbane, it's good to see you. A moment, though. It might not be as what you would expect a barony to look.
Right behind
It's 3 simple village buildings, one large enough for me and mine, and then a tavern and a barracks.
Take care.
Silver mines, though. Glitter with silver. Plenty of space in there for boxing and drinking and celebrating as well. We built a small mead hall with inside the silver mine.
I see. Well, that does sound pretty cozy and quaint.
Hello, Krognak.
There'll be celebrations, music, competition, gambling, and all sorts of goods to be had.
Oh, what do you have?
Well, I'm very pleased about that news, my friend. Congratulations again. I will indeed try to make it.
Very good, Tane Thomas. I look forward to seeing you there.
Yes, likewise, my friend. Take care for now.
Honor to you, Gorm Ironwill.
Hail.
Fuck it, I didn't bring any goddamn fucking coins. Shit. At least I'll warm myself by the hearth.
Thank you.
I believe the quote from Yorick was, I know why they worship the 2 moons now.
Oh, right. The 2 moons,
Yes.
and then something about the feet. Hold on, I put on the shoes.
Well, yes,
by
your
accident.
boots were also off. Please do keep.
Now
we're
let's
in polite
dress.
company.
Surprise
We're not
here.
back in. We're not back in Riften with the
Apologies.
news.
Hello,
There's actually a baron across from you right now,
It's
Haver.
okay, my friend.
Wait.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes,
I'm
indeed.
Ragnar
Greetings, Baron. We
Whiteman.
saw you on the road.
Greetings.
Hail, Baron.
This one was it, Yoko.
Take a seat.
Much appreciated, Aragonian. Sorry, Khajiit.
I am a member of the Second Sons, my friend.
I believe I should introduce
Welcome on in,
myself as
Valen.
well then. Yes.
And how's this night treating you?
Oh, well, my
Come
friend,
a long
well.
way to enjoy
I've got some
the
steel
tavern?
now, but to be honest, I think I need to find someone that
Yes,
protects me more.
this is my favorite tavern in the land.
Huh.
Indeed.
I figured the Corner Club would be your favorite place.
Long way from Markarth,
No.
guardsman.
This
Major
tavern
battle.
is
I'm gonna be
very
deep for a
decent.
moment.
In fact, yes, there are many good drinks to be had here.
And a good proprietor as
It is
well.
owned by a friend.
Then.
Oh, very
Enjoy.
good.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I don't think I will, to be honest. I'll find something.
wish the tavern in Karthwasten was this big.
I wish it was this big as well and this busy.
It appears a lot of these people came back from fighting werewolves at sea.
Is it not the same as the rugged, the northern steel? I think it is.
Victorious, I hope.
Performance
A time to celebrate then, yes.
Dawnstar is cleared, yes.
A great
Is
victory.
it now? I didn't know that.
Then we might as well get fucking drunk, right?
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
It's something I have to think about.
for all of everyone.
Scribe, inform these people of the upcoming celebration.
Hello.
Yes, my lord. The Lord cordially invites everybody to a celebration on Friday the 29th to be held within Karthwasten to, well, celebrate the appointment of Gorm Ironwill as Baron to Markarth, ruler over the hold of Karthwasten, as well as its silver mines.
Absolutely.
To put it plainly, everybody's
freedom.
invited. There will be plenty of food, drink, and a fist fighting competition to be hosted either in the open air or one of the mines, depending on, well, who's all to come.
Really? Really? Wow. That's amazing.
But let's celebrate Dawnstar now. Enough of that.
Drink up then.
Indeed.
Excuse me, Rag.
Is there a bard in here?
I don't think so. There usually is, though.
I'm trying to find a good bard to settle down in Karthwasten. That would be the day. So, victory over Dawnstar's werewolves. Any good tales to regale? Stories?
I shot one dead myself.
Ah, yes. With what? A crossbow? Magic?
But a normal longbow. I had struck it in the eye just as it had pounced upon one of my own fellows, as it were.
Congratulations. That is quite the achievement to slay a beast of such magnitude.
Aye. Surprised to have fought it, but I was grateful for my man lived.
As always, a good tiding for those who survive such a fearsome attack. But I can't help but read the room here and sense there were many losses as well. Were there?
It was a very hard-fought and hard-won battle, and many fell. I believe we will still be counting the dead until tomorrow at the least.
I see. My condolences.
I was injured, but thank God I lived.
I'm blessed by the divines that Silver specks much of the dirt in the hills around Karthwasten. I don't think I'd see such a beast out there.
No, I don't think with any luck, all of Skyrim should not see such a beast for a long time. A great many died today.
Very good.
I do not know the exact count, but surely it was over 20 of the creatures.
Good riddance, I say.
Aye.
It's a very somber tavern indeed.
I one time single-handedly beat a werewolf, and it was the hardest battle I have ever had.
And I didn't mean to.
I have the scars to prove it.
You're alright. Gorm.
Yes.
Apologies, how was your son?
He is well.
Good.
He's, I believe, studying at the college right now.
Good. Good. Good to hear. I've been traveling with him. He's quite a good companion to have. I have quite high praise for him.
He's resourceful in a fight, and if you are injured, he can mend your wounds right before your eyes.
Indeed, my.
Olaf, did you hear that?
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't give him high
I
praise.
did, brother.
I had more.
I was seen
to do
by a
with that
physician
moment.
after I
didn't
went
mean to. I
down
just
fighting
wished
two of them
to say
at
hello
the
to
same
my good
time.
friends. Farewell.
Farewell.
But my wounds are healing. But will take a couple of days until I'm fully healthy and
I
ready to
wouldn't
go again.
expect any less, Olaf. That battle we had with the werewolves, me and your father, it took me many weeks to heal from that one, Olaf.
Of course, their claws are sharp. Their tactics are nothing. But it is just pure brute force.
I've
We
never
fought
been
well today, man.
outstrengthed by anything.
We fought well. Every single one of us that was there. It was an unbelievable battle. Against an unbelievable foe. A foe that I hope we do not encounter ever again. Those who slayed werewolves today, may your stories live on to your children, to your children's children, and the people all around Skyrim. Let it be known that Dawnstar was liberated today, under our watch, under our people.
Here, here.
But true warriors from every race.
Olaf, your dad would be proud of you, boy.
I appreciate you, Borak.
Wait, was that the end? Oh, right, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Huzzah!
Congratulations.
All right,
here, laddie.
Cheers for Dawnstar!
Cheers for Dawnstar.
Cheers!
Speak to you for a moment.
I ran out of ale, so I'm just gonna raise a horker meat in celebration.
I'm all out of ale.
Everybody drinking it.
Now let's get the mood up, please. I am sick and tired of seeing in a tavern where it's all quiet. Let's get the mead flowing, the stories telling, the bards singing. Or at least if you want the bard, someone sing, for God's sake. I'm gonna fall asleep here.
Do you have a jockey too? Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Go on then, Borak, sing the
Daddy had
There you
a
go, lad.
donkey.
And that's a good one.
Sit down over here. He's in a
A
sort of
donkey died, daddy crying, keeping bonky.
I think I have way too many on me. I was meant to.
I love that.
to some people.
Okay, yes, he did want to speak with you. I'll...
Anybody else?
Well sung, Borak.
Well sung there, my friend.
Well sung.
Your friend.
Your voice deserves an award itself.
I need a bit more to drink if I'm to
Alright, lads, hold on. I think I'll
Greetings.
give you some
Sounds
liquid
like you,
courage.
I know.
You don't mind if I get a little closer to you?
Yes.
Just to keep our voices down, you see.
Aye.
I see.
You see, I was told to come here to check on things from out east.
Bit of liquid courage, dear.
Lovar's wondering, how are you? What brings you to Windhelm? Or Whiterun, sorry.
I am mingling with people of importance,
Sorry,
nobles.
say again.
I am mingling with people of importance, nobles, barons,
can anyone have a
and
beautiful
so on,
voice?
so they might know who I am in case of a future moot.
Redeem. How about yourself?
I see. I understand.
How
I
about you sing
understand.
us a song?
Do you have any
You've
idea
been
what's
full
going
of
on in Dragon's
surprises as
Reach?
of late, Redeem, so don't.
Not a clue,
He's
unfortunately.
to join the Bards
By the
College,
by,
I'm
I
sure
think
he
you
can
might
sing us
have
quite a
kin
song.
living in
Of
my
course he can.
village. There's a Frostbane there as well,
They
who
say I
has
tell a good story.
arrived recently.
I do.
A Frostbane in Markarth?
I do.
Yes, in Carthway
I will
still.
be keen to hear it, brother.
What is it? What was his name?
Well, most of my stories
Ulrich,
are
what was
deep
his first given name?
and
I believe the Norseman's first name was Valdir.
Yes, Valdir. I've been calling him Frostbane naturally.
Something maybe
Okay,
I
thank
should
you very much. So you're not.
I mean, my recent story, I probably shouldn't.
Let's go talk elsewhere. I cannot hear shit in here.
Aye. Well, thank you, Gorm. Just want to make
You guys want to hear how I got hit by the vampire? Yeah. Maybe that
still
one.
intact.
Yes. And I will need to speak with him another time. And perhaps I'll see him.
I'll let him know.
The story of how we saved your life.
You keep safe, Father Gorm.
You as well.
My lord, perhaps browsing the wares? You are a baron. You could simply pay for delivery and then pay them once they deliver.
Yes, that's good idea. Well spoken.
Are you selling meats? Popcorn. Rabbits and more. This one.
I am having a hard time. I might have to have you reach out to me.
This one is purchased quite a lot earlier, but if you see this one again,
Are you wishing to go to the stall, my lord, or?
There seems to be a line here.
There you are.
Excuse me, are you two in front of the stall, or?
Juniper berries.
What is it you have for sale here?
Good evening. So this one here is a tailor, so she has quite a lot of clothes and tailoring services for sale. Kaya over there is our cook, so if you're looking for food, you would speak to her. And Roots the Argonian over there is an alchemist, so he has liquor and potions for sale.
I am looking for food, yes. I need to have a delivery of it sent to Carthwayston, so that I might be prepared for a celebration happening on the 29th of Fridas.
If you give Kaya a moment, she can talk to you about the potential food delivery.
Yes.
And my lord, perhaps some clothes for you for the celebration, unless you already have them.
I have plenty of fine robes, not to worry.
Yes,
42 and
Thank you.
understood. Okay, that's when we'll buy the apples. Then.
I'm out of work as well. Baron, good to see you.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Yes, good evening.
Did not steal. Hello.
Good day.
Your title is spreading, my lord.
Yes, and the celebration will solidify things in my...
I smash. I Gorm. I Torn. I did not steal.
Oh, very good.
Thank you. I hope to do more business with you.
Well, this one already made you nice clothes, so you can show up in style.
Thank you. I hope to do more business and gather some apples and maybe some milk, and this one will back. Oh, yes, this one will take those as oh, this one will very much take.
From the bush, it was one of those things where he didn't trust Brannick to openly speak about the rebellion fully. You see? He's been investigated by the Thalmor, and he has to be very careful about who he speaks to. And he knows his inner circle list, but he's closed the people he's closed out the people he does not know as well.
This one can feed the
so you can get some perspective there from the bush.
Okay, safe travel.
It does seem pretty bad, right? Greetings.
Greeting.
I have a special occasion happening this next Friday, so the 29th, in Carthwayston. We are celebrating my barony there, and I need plenty of food to go around.
Oh, okay. Do you have an idea of what you would like to eat?
Something well cooked, delicious. And not fucking soup.
Not
Grab
the
something
fucking
sweet.
soup. Yeah.
Make way,
indeed. Sweet.
Travel safe. Make way.
As I say, for the celebration, anything but fucking stew and soup. That will suffice.
Okay.
And I'll need at least 100 of whatever you prepare of. Deliver it to Carthwason and I'll pay for gold septon for it. Of the good gold septon.
Good.
Perhaps some
Okay.
sweet rolls as well, my lord. We will require something of such caliber.
Yes,
for the
some
guests.
sweet rolls as
From
well.
my understanding.
Oh, indeed. The sweet rolls are quite nice. Yes. Would you like any other desserts as well besides just the sweet rolls, like dumplings or costada?
Sweet rolls will suffice, I suppose.
Sweet rolls. That is fine. This one can find some things. Anything but stews. That is good.
As you bring enough to feed at least 100 people or so, 150, and I'll pay handsomely.
Yes, this one will do so. Who do I shake hands with?
This is his baronship, Lord Gorm Ironwill of the Hold of Markarth, Lord of Carths. That haven.
Markarth and Lord of Carths. Understood.
Carthwason, there we go.
there we
Apologies,
go.
how did I forget my own home's name?
Yes.
I've had too much ale.
Yes. The night is long and we are growing tired. I suppose we'll become more tongue-tied as the night goes on.
Indeed, my
That is
lord.
fine.
Gorm, Dragon's Reach is now open.
Thank you kindly.
And
This one name is Kaya, Master Chef of the Stone to Moon.
Very good, Keizaal. I look forward to seeing this delivered by the 29th. And I will be sure to agree upon a fair amount of septon on this. It'll be probably one of the largest orders you've had in some time, I might imagine.
Indeed, this would be quite a lot of cooking, and this one looks forward to giving you the pleasure of the food and the sweets. The sweet roll.
Indeed.
Very well.
Once the order is complete, you can either approach the Baron or me, his village hetman, and we will pay out the bill to you.
Indeed, this one is Kaya. And what was your name?
I am Alaric.
Alaric. Good to meet the two of you.
Very well. All's good then. Look forward to having a good feast. It's time we get up those damn steps.
Everybody.
Yes,
that
my lord.
Safe travels to you, your lordship.
Yes, thank you, Keizaal.
Hey.
Baron?
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
With me.
I was just held in their prison.
For what?
What?
For being in the Windhelm area.
What?
Yeah.
Did they take the gold given to you?
No, they were very cordial. I was detained. They were very nice. I believe the Falkreath Guard was very apologetic when they detained me as well. I knew a good portion of them. And I was just in the cell for around 30 minutes or so.
But why were you detained?
That I really couldn't tell you.
Perhaps
Who
the Baron
detained
can
you?
find some answers.
The Falkreath Guard. Probably around 40 of them.
So I imagine you were not able to get the wheat?
No.
We will have to.
I wasn't able to do anything.
Yes.
One of your smiths, I think, was looking for you.
Which one? By name of what?
I just met him within 5 minutes ago. He was looking for you around Whiterun.
Was he Imperial or Hammerfall?
I cannot remember.
Let me go take a quick look.
The facts are escaping me.
Very well.
He is not with you right now. This is.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry.
But you are made whole, Sheerbuckle?
Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm quite fine. Nothing was taken of me. Again, I was treated with much respect.
Yes. What did they question you for?
They didn't question me at all. They just put me in the cell, and then I waited 30 minutes, and they told me I was free to go.
Well, Thaddeus, good news. The Baron has just ordered hundreds of sweet rolls for the event.
No, wonderful.
Perhaps Akutosh himself has aligned things to be this way. You simply must have waited 30 minutes, and the Baron was persuaded to order sweet rolls.
I guess so.
No reward without sacrifice.
And if you do introduce me, be humble about it here.
I can just introduce you as his baronship, or his lordship.
Baronship.
That was agreed upon.
I don't believe it has been officially agreed upon. They were going to get a few more to speak of it, but it was pretty simple. Give up the Jarl and the rebellion. The town will step down.
Falkweekles give up their Jarl?
No, Riften.
Oh, right.
Gunnar, yes. But, you know, who knows where this will end. This one is merely taking notes.
Good day.
Greetings.
Hail.
What can we do the pleasure of?
I have come offering warm tidings and greetings from Markarth. I am the Baron of Karthwasten.
Ah, Thane Funnemer.
What? What?
I've came here to invite formally the folks of Whiterun and those of the Reach here to join in celebration come the 29th of Fridas.
Ah.
When
yes, there will be a grand event in Karthwasten to celebrate Gorm Ironwill being appointed.
Oh
well, my lord right here.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Let me introduce myself as well. Cashin Barrow, second lieutenant of the Whiterun Guard. Nice to meet you all.
This one did not know.
There will be plenty of meads, drinking, gambling, fighting for entertainment, and so on, and bards. Fully catered events, sweet rolls, and all kinds of delectable meats and so on, yes.
Sounds like it should be a good event.
Fighting competition.
Oh, we're lucky to have had
a nice distraction from the war going on. People will appreciate.
Yes, and Markarth is very far from many of these troubles. It is quiet in the Reach there, and we mostly simply focus on producing the gold septum at the mints there.
Just carry his memory on, yes.
Aye.
And keep the fight
And
going.
it is also very safe.
We've made the trip plenty of times at the Trade Authority.
I did myself.
We'll have to meet with Tane Tama again sometime and enjoy a good drink with him. He's a friend of mine.
It is in his soul to do
Aye.
this.
That would be good.
Very good. Go on and
What
let
has
spread the
happened around
merriment and let all known here who resides here that they are formally invited and so on. Tane Tama is aware of it. I'm sure his stewardship will inform the proper and right people as well.
Tane is not the steward here.
I thought he was. What happened?
Greetings.
He stepped down. Riker Black is now the steward of Whiterun.
I see. How long ago did he step down?
Oh, what? Passing in a week now?
Ah, that makes sense. I have not seen him for a week.
He is a very busy man with the STA.
Yes, there's much gold substance to be made there, I presume.
Our condolences.
Aye.
Perhaps I should buy or from him, but the Empire law states that silver and gold are to remain within the holds they come from now. Is this right?
I'm actually unaware. I don't do much in the way of mining myself.
I'll ask him about it. See to it. But the Imperial Mint needs as much silver as it gets hands on.
Good day, Baron Ironwill.
That they can.
Greetings.
Hail, Torin. Good to see you, Thaddeus.
Hail.
Wonderful to see you as well.
So, yeah, and both of your positions again to make sure it didn't go in one ear and out the other.
Just a note of it. Do you have any pamphlets or anything that we can put up in our ledger for the people to read?
I'm sure there is a parchment posted on the city board somewhere, yes. Is that right, Sudden?
I believe that Runs Like Wind has already put up a few of them. I do have a few on myself that we can put up just in case.
Wonderful.
Yes. Pardon my lack of energy. It has been a long day, full of travel. And I grow weary. I think I might have to return to Karthwasten here soon and rest myself.
His lordship
safe
is very
travels to you.
preoccupied with managing the silver mine. There's been thefts as of recent, especially with the new laws coming from the region interim.
Oh yes, plenty of rabble-rousers entering into the holdings, thinking they can just take from the earth. But they are captured, promptly humiliated at the... What was it called again? I fucking forget the name of the damn thing every time.
Flogged, my lord.
No, they were flogged, but they are set to a pillory as well.
Yes, I believe that makes 2 this week already.
Yes.
Well, that is good to hear.
Well, not let me take any more of your time. I have a long journey on my road, and I look forward to seeing many of folks from Whiterun there.
We will spread the good word. Safe travels to you.
Thank you kindly.
Safe travels to you as well.
May the light guide your path. Safe travel.
You know, forgive
Greetings,
me.
Baron.
Greetings.
I forgot to introduce myself properly. I am Helga Hollowheart. It's a pleasure to...
And what can I do you for?
Hello, Gorm.
I am sure. See you at the Karthwasten.
Yes. Hopefully there will be better times. A good time to celebrate. Yes.
Hopefully, Baron.
You will be safe.
Travels.
I'm Olaf as well, Baron. It's very nice to meet you.
Yes, I am Gorm Ironwill. Nice to meet all of you, and you all fought bravely. I wish I could have been there to see it with my own eyes.
I will have to tell you the story more properly in the future.
Yes. But, I mean, not to be rude, but I am hurried to back. My words escape me again already. I am very tired, as you can see.
No, I understand. And I'll just keep you safe travels and may kind watch over you.
Yes. Oh, Stone.
Safe travels, Baron.
Yeah, Stone.
Sorry, excuse me.
Seal.
Oh, I understand. Yes, Baron. Go.
Will you be up fairly late this night?
Yes, of course.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you sneak over beside me.
Someone mentioned there was a meeting here.
I will be going to go get some more ore here soon.
That was what I was told.
Yes, if you will be around this night, please ensure that the mine is emptied fairly regularly. I will go find myself some rest.
There's a few people coming down there.
You have nothing to worry. I will get the mine.
See you around, Stone.
Farewell, Stone.
You all take care and travel safely.
Baron, good to see you again. Once
Greetings,
again.
yes.
I hope everything is faring well, and hopefully no more bandit attacks over at Karthwasten.
Hopefully not. But today has been a test, for sure. I had to deal with all kinds of brigands. I'd say even disrespectful young.
Done.
Some don't realize the importance of a lord, and they had to be put into their place.
I believe that makes it 2 floggings and people to the pillory this week alone, my lord.
Yes.
Very well then. This is... as long as everything has been fortuitous for you, then it's not all too bad. But I know it most likely has been taxing.
Well, I can say this, the silver will make me a very rich man.
According to the ledger, our productivity has already tripled in simply, what, 3 days?
Yes.
It keeps going up.
I fear my death will involve my coffers bursting open, showering me in the gold septum,
Seems we are
and suffocating
helping
beneath
them
it.
more than anything nowadays.
Goodness gracious, that voice vibrated my soul.
I thought he belched.
For a second, I thought Monarch Balal was descending upon us.
Who is that?
It is.
I'll-
It is reach time for Molach Ball.
Oh, ain't that some Daedric fucker?
Yes, I said it was as if he was descending upon us to kill us all. You know, like a demon.
But yes, Baron, I do have business inside of Dragon's Reach. I just wanted to make sure that you were doing very well.
Hey, excuse me.
Yes.
Ah, not a problem. It shouldn't be too hard
You-
to find her. She's either up at Dragon's Reach or she's running around town.
You know, that's a real nice bag you got there. Where can I get one of those?
Well, I can make one for you.
Is that right?
Yes, I am a tailor by trade. Well, a bag like this would be for the septum.
Wanted to catch up.
Yes, that is. Who is that masked friend of yours?
Don't do that.
Yes, no,
I know you're old, but come on.
It's been a long journey today. I think it's time I get some rest here.
Shaking hands, but if we quick met.
Accomplished a lot, I'd say, though, at the very least.
Indeed.
Pretty good, did.
We're gonna make our way back to Karthwasten.
Yes, there I'll shut my eyes. I'll probably ride to Markarth with my horse there.
Horse haver. How much is a horse again?
7,000 gold septums.
You couldn't even buy a leg. I couldn't buy a leg of a horse.
Yeah.
Well, you see, Alrim, his baronship owns the silver mines of Karthwasten. Every shipment brings him a lot of septums.
I'm broke now, but the most I've ever had was 1,300 septums.
What are you by trade? A miner, perhaps?
I'm a hunter, but leathers are open to everyone.
Well, Karthwasten might be in need of somebody who hunts game for it. Perhaps the Baron would be interested in buying meat off of you.
I have a lot of meat on me.
Well, I would like a hunter to take up residence in Karthwasten.
You could become Karthwasten's huntsmaster.
That would be nice. I have taken over the inn in Karthwasten, and I would love to have you.
Alrim, as huntsman of Karthwasten, all game in the area would belong to you. You would be there to regulate it.
Thank you, Amos.
And also punish poachers.
Karthwasten's ranger.
Oh.
Indeed. It would be a more prestigious position, and it would give you right alone to hunt the game unless you, of course, give permission to somebody.
Yes.
There's the princess.
It's all of the game technically belongs to the Baron.
It did look like the High King.
Indeed.
How does it sound to you all?
I know where to hunt.
I don't know him,
Although
so
Markarth and the Reach.
but I know the crown.
That puts you at an advantage as well.
But,
Come.
I believe
About an hour ago.
I appreciate
Good to know. Thank you, fellow kin.
Anyone else lacking in
May I shake your hand?
Yes, I will get that. I will get those septums back to you.
That's alright.
Ah,
Don't worry about it
I
so much.
am Malcor Bakar of Ashfang clan.
Yeah, you're good.
Pleasure, Kinsman.
That should be enough.
Okay, thank you.
Well, Rim, it is enough. It is up to you.
It's much appreciated.
My horse is missing.
Even if you do not accept it, you're always welcome within Carthage.
What?
Of the inn, you say?
A spotted horse.
Understood. I will
Well, I
look
guess
for them.
maybe that report we got was not false.
Appreciate that they have good friends. They're good people.
Yes.
Maybe he's made his way back to Markarth.
Maybe. Though, I think I'll rest here, down and by the trade place. I am very tired.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you, all of you, joining me out this way. It was certainly a nice journey. But I'll rest here.
No, I'm glad it was nice for you.
We'll see you back in Carthwayston tomorrow.
Yeah, safe travels.
Well.
And I won't be here around all too much tomorrow. I have parchments to sign and so on.
Yes, my lord. Don't worry. We will continue running Carp's Wasting. I'm also tired.
Yes, keep the silver ore flowing.
We will.
We will indeed, my lord.
Lord Baron, can I give you a gift real quick for your new stat?
And you
I won't be able to make it to that party I was hearing you talk about, but I can at least give you some...
What is your name?
Amos Wayrat.
Much appreciated. Perhaps give this to my steward here.
Absolutely.
Well met.
Well met, Amos.
Now I need a shit as well. Where's a chamber pot when I need one?
Not much, unfortunately.
Help me, please, boys, please. I'll give it 10 the body at this point.
What?
My meat, please, thank you.
I don't want to take your meat.
Please, I need to get rid of it.
You know, I said the same.
All right, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. There's still, at this hour, there's still 360 people online on the server. Shit's crazy. All right, guys. I gotta get some rest. I don't know why I'm so tired. Usually I can go longer, but I also need to get ready for the Renaissance Fair tomorrow. So, you guys have a good one. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye. Thank you, Tortuga. Thank you, Mr. Loluk. What's up? Yeah, good 18. You got 8 hours and 17 minutes. I'm also losing my voice a little bit. All right. Good night, everyone.